Welcome back to Nat19. I almost said Nat19.
Nat19.
And you know what? You guys did interrupt me. You left me to my own devices, and I almost fucked up, and then drew attention to myself almost fucking up. Professional!
You did it.
Where else are you? Hey! You do something new with your hair? Cool, it looks really good. This is Session 25, Campaign 1. Vestige of Ophiuchus. And we are going to be jumping back. First of all, you fucking did that art, though.
Dude, I can't get over it.
This
They're
week's
both
art is like,
so
that is one of my favorite thumbnails I think we've ever had.
I love them.
They're just, I love their dynamic.
They're so good.
No. We're their #1 fans.
Reminder to everybody that might be watching back at home that our thumbnails are done by Sid Draws, that is Sourflower on Twitter. If you guys ever want to go find her stuff and give her some love and maybe commission her, then heckin' go do that. She sometimes takes on other commissions.
Talented.
If I recall, when you're looking up Sourflower, remember in flower there is no E.
Correct.
So if you want to, I just...
Someone put it in chat.
Me too.
Yeah.
If you find our Twitter, we tag her at least once a
All
week
the
in our
time.
posts, so go check that way. Heckin', I will check. All right, so heckin' non-committal, fucking doesn't matter, no reward if you succeed. Recap will be done by Geeko.
Thank God.
Same.
So, we had some boys in our basement, and we decided not to give them food, but to give them food, but to not help them, but to help them, but to not let them go, but to let them go. So they left with food, but they were suggested to go somewhere else, away from us, and to talking about like, changing their ways. So that didn't do a lot, but you know, it got them away. We ended up going in our carriages, heading off toward a direction, toward the Frost Claw. Is that their names?
You guys were heading towards there's a small abandoned town that nobody has lived in.
Well, I know that. I was just trying to do Frost Claw.
Yes, Frost Claw is the name of the group that's hunting you, yes.
But not before we got our boy, our super mega important boy, who was able to, maybe he'll do something later on, our boy Fausbin. We went off to this abandoned town, trying to find the Frostclaw people. Lexi did a little sneak, found a bunch of them, just talking about how boring their lives are, and you know, relatable. And we started thinking, all right, let's go charge in. Right when we thought that, we started getting attacked from all sides by ballistas. It's crazy.
Darn ballistas.
Ballistas and boyos all around as we destroyed the mooks, except for one of them. He lasted the entire actual fight, kind of. But then some other people came in. Those people started wrecking our faces because they were the combined efforts of two separate guilds to take us and take us into the Frost Queen because we did bad things and they want money.
The Frost Queen.
Whatever. The Crystal Queen, my bad. I took Frost Claw and Frost Queen. Sorry.
I know what you did.
But we thought we had them. We thought we had them. But then they got up, you see. Our boy Argo decided to tempt fate. And fate said, yeah, sure. Let him get up. Let him heal the other girl. Then they started running off with our boys. And we're like, hey, don't do that. Then they took us all down. And we're like, fuck.
That's what happened.
But Winchester and Fallsman were able to skid it out and just take down the rest of the people there. Took down Argo. One of them got away, unfortunately.
No.
And she took our Fenris girl with her. And none of us know that because we're all still unconscious. And this is where we lie. After Fallsman, I think, like, tied up the Argo boy and the other girl and, like, Manacle, I think, some of them. But it's fine.
True.
It's fine. And I believe that's where we are.
All right, indeed it is. So we're going to come back in. So in advance, people at home, and I've already said this to the players and also people in the chat, but I'm going to say it again. We switched out the Advanced Combat extension for the 5e Enhancer Classic extension, which works basically the same way, but slightly differently. So if we bump into any technical hiccups as we navigate Fantasy Grounds today, it's because there might be a couple things that hadn't accounted for. I'm going to share the map with everybody, not that it's super necessary. One main thing is, as I've said to you guys already, you can make it part of the background now!
Yay.
Whoa.
Oh, I hit the button and it gave me an error message when I did that. It still did it though, so
Yeah,
cool.
it did it for me too, but it's there.
But it's there with no problems, so cool.
Yay!
Alrighty, so we're gonna start off with you guys. Fenris has been taken. Tantia grabbed the. No, the horse has not moved. You think Falsbin can move a horse?
But I'm over here, Winchester.
That rat boy cannot move a horse.
You don't know.
You couldn't possibly know that.
Alright, hold on.
You need to
Hold on
roll
a second.
for it.
Here. Yeah, I need a roll for it. Cool. Here I go rolling for it. Oh, don't do well, Falsbin. That really is a joke. He still can't! The horse weighs way more than his carry capacity. He can't.
That's dumb. You're dumb.
But why doesn't Winchester want to be
Wait a-
near me?
He's unconscious.
He
man.
doesn't want for much at the moment. He's dreaming of electric horses.
Oh right, he went unconscious.
Yes.
I forgot.
Everybody went unconscious. So you guys come back in, and as you come back in, I had you guys roll last week and didn't tell you what you rolled regarding who's going to wake up first. I'm pleased to say I would like a series of Constitution checks from Miriam, Vogan, and Quintus.
Yeah, okay. Oof.
This is
Hey,
not
wow.
a good start to game, my boys.
It is.
We're gonna die here.
This is
Yeah,
telling.
this is it. This is it.
I guess
This
I'm
is
not
it?
getting saved.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I'm
Yeah.
going to also roll a couple of things. Don't mind me.
Alvin runs over. Why did you start bleeding again?
Dude, I'm just picturing Fenris, like, captured, and she's like, joke's on you, the highest standard you're gonna have me. Cut back to fucking, like, all of us surrounded by flies, just dead. Like, fuck
Or
it.
just sleeping, like
Vogan?
snoring.
Yeah, man.
Oof.
So you are the first person that stirs awake after 1 hour. You come to, you have been leaned back up against one of the houses, against part of the wall that's not collapsing inwards because this place is old and falling to bits. You're woken up, you find that your wounds you haven't been healed, but your wounds have been, they've been dressed, and it looks like they've been washed. You notice there is a small pond in front of you, so you suspect the water from it may have been used, which, who knows how that's gonna go. But
Yeah.
it seems like you've been tended to somewhat. As you come to, everything is blurry for a moment, and as things come in and you get a sense of where you are, the first thing you hear is the sound of Falsbin loudly chastising somebody. As your vision comes fully to, you see that he is over by Blister and Argo, who have been manacled and put up against a couple fallen logs. And he appears to be pointing his staff at Argo, who's also dreary and seems to be waking up, and he's just being very, "You stay down! I swear to God, I'll knock you out if you get up!"
Oh,
All right.
brave.
I will walk over.
You have, noting that you have 1 hit point.
Does he have? Well, so does he. And he said,
Yeah.
I assume he's tied up.
Oh, yes, he's manacled. They took
got it.
manacles from you guys and put him onto him. You get up and you stumble on over.
All right. I sock him in the face.
Argo?
Something.
Yeah.
Before you do that.
Nah, I don't want him conscious right now.
Oh, Vogan.
As he sees you walking
He's way more
towards him.
dangerous.
As he
Conscious.
sees you walking towards him, you do, as he's coming, you do hear a clank coming from off beside you as he drearily looks up at you, squints as you walk towards him and raise your arm. You hear the clatter of what sounds like metal against wood and look over to see his scythe sitting away, and it seems to be moving. and it briefly lifts off the ground. I'd like you to make an attack roll against him, and make it with advantage.
All right.
God damn it.
Let's see. I won't make it with my long sword because that's a +1. That should have had advantage. Why do I have disadvantage? Oh, it says I'm still unconscious.
Ah, that would do it. Let's go ahead and get that off of you. Just roll one more flat roll.
Roll better.
That's better.
As you walk towards him, you hear the clatter of it. You've seen this thing can move without him actually touching it before. It raises and looks like it's about to move towards you. You walk forward, raise your hand. You see his eyes just half close. That's fair. And you strike him in the side of the head. Unarmed damage. He is now unconscious again.
Cool.
You see him. This is gonna make things.
Hi, Fallsman.
Hi. Nice to see you're awake. I probably could have handled that.
He looks back towards all the others.
I did my best trying to round everybody up and getting them tied up, and I wasn't able to get Fenris. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Frankly, you did way more than I thought you would. So... Was fucking Argo, like, conscious when I was in the previous fight?
Right, I'm trying to remember.
I can't remember if he, like, got up after I got knocked down or not.
I can't recall explicitly. I believe he was up briefly while you were still up.
Okay.
Because I remember you were involved in part of the issue of they grabbed the others and you guys were still dealing with Blister, and I think he used you and Lexi distracting Blister as a means to get out of there.
Yeah.
Tried to,
Okay.
anyways, until he turned around.
Okay. Then with that assumption, I'll just be like, frankly, you did way more than I thought you would. You managed to manacle both of these guys, so...
You guys did all the heavy lifting. I only came in at the very end. They were all in a bad way. If I'd been a bit more, observant, I may have been able to stop that woman from taking Fenris as well. Sorry. I really am. I'm really sorry.
You see him, like, kicks his foot on the ground.
It's fine. We gotta... He'll look back to, like, the rest of them who are also unconscious. I should probably get up, marry him. Yeah, he'll be better conscious since he can heal people. I'll go over to Miriam and attempt to, like, shake him awake.
Well, that's Quintus.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Miriam! Human!
It's like they all look the same.
They
They're
all
not
look the same.
hobgoblins.
He says regarding the human he thought was a tiefling.
Yeah.
You walk over. I'll say, Miriam, you would have awoken this hour, and I think you even got the next highest roll. No, you didn't get the lowest one. In any case, him shaking you awake, you do stir and you rise.
Hey.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Like I've been shot in the chest. How are you feeling?
Same, honestly. Fenris is gone. She was taken.
All right.
You think you can get everyone up?
Yeah, I'll get to work.
All right. He'll go back over to Argo, just making sure he stays unconscious.
I'll just go ahead and... We're not fighting. For now, I'll just unlock your tokens. Bam.
All right, cool.
All right. Miriam, what are you going to do to get everybody up?
I'm going to expend 3 first-level spell slots, and I'm going to cast Healing Word on each of them.
Okay. Just target all 3 of them and just go ahead and cast 1 heal.
Pretty good.
Oh.
All right. You each regain 6 hit points.
Oh, can I also take his scythe?
Sure. You can grab it if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna take it and just like.
When you grab it, before you say what you're
Yeah.
going to do with it, I would like you to roll me a dexterity check when you try to grab it.
Sure. At 8.
Okay. All right. As you try to grab it, as you reach for it, the scythe does move on its own, and it shifts away from you. Not dramatically, but enough that you can tell it is trying to avoid being touched.
Gotcha. Can I try again, or?
Not immediately. In general, all of your attempts as you try to grab it, it keeps moving and shifting around. After several attempts, the scythe lifts off the ground, spins, and hurls itself to the top of the nearby tree, slicing in near the top and leaving itself embedded.
Ah, crap. Oh man, I wanted to get rid of that thing. Oh well.
Some kind of intelligent weapon?
Yeah, I guess. It's very
Thank you,
powerful
kitty.
item.
You guys, what's happening? Are we still fighting? What's going on?
What happened after I got down?
A little foggy on that myself.
Apparently Fenris is gone. She was taken. These two were tied up. Fallsman really came in clutch.
What? Fenris is taken?
We know where they're gonna take her to.
We are in no condition to go after her, though.
He looks around, sees Winchester laying over there. It's like, "Ah, Winchester!"
Winchester is still unconscious. As you rush over there, Fallsman also runs after you, seeing you being in distress, and comes up beside you.
Winchester was very helpful around the end. I tried to, I wouldn't have been able to knock them out if it wasn't for Winchester.
You see that I'm just checking his legs and making sure everything's okay, making sure nothing's broken.
He seems to be all right beyond being unconscious.
Yeah, he's a good horse.
I did my best to fix him up, but I'm not really that good with horses. Not really that good at medicine in general.
I've never seen Winchester like this after a fight. Things are getting tougher, buddy. He just pets Winchester.
You put a hand on the heaving chest of the unconscious horse in front of you.
Vogan's right. None of us are in any condition.
We still got these two to worry about as well.
Not only that, but eventually we have some other of their friends coming for them too.
Yeah.
I'll make sure Winchester is like as comfortable looking as he can be, unfortunately, and then make my way back over to start like strategizing.
Oh, stratajonking.
Good old stratajonking.
This is annoying.
Those two, not that one. Motions to the gun lady, not that one. But those two
Does
were
she have a
known
gun
to be
on her?
a very
Yeah.
Can I
strong.
search her
Good
person?
Good question.
I want to search their persons. See if they have any like magic
I
or
want to
like
take
potions or
all
anything.
their shit.
Please move all their shit off of them.
Yeah.
Looking through, roll me Vogan, roll me investigation for her.
For her? Alright. Oh my
So-
god.
Is today.
So as you look through her stuff, she is equipped with 2 short swords, her hunting rifle. She previously had a bunch of potions. She doesn't now. A fair supply of bullets, a pretty interesting looking dagger, breastplate armor, and she has 5 bolus. I never know if I'm pronouncing that right. Bolus. Those things that have two spheres at the end attached by a rope that you throw in.
By the way, Logan.
people's legs.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way,
I think
Logan.
they are bolus?
Yes.
I didn't get a great one, but I'm gonna get that.
Okay.
Oh.
7 is better than
Guys,
nothing.
I feel
Yeah.
like we can't play today. I think we
Yeah,
need to
this
stop.
this is really bad.
I guess.
Okay.
Death sentence.
Well.
I will take her weapons and her and her bullets and just everything she can use against us. And just
Yeah.
We'll put them
I'm a
far away
go
from
over
them.
here and just
Yeah.
like put them in the house, like find a hiding place and just put them there.
Gotcha. Removing her armor would be basically impossible while she's tied up.
I won't remove her.
Yeah.
I would just mostly
Okay.
want to get rid of her weapons.
Cool. All right. So the short sword, the rifle, her bullets, the bolus, and whatnot. Everything that looks like it might be a weapon that you take from her and you place over there. If you
Can
want
we check to see if Argo has anything?
I was gonna say, if you want to check Argo, go ahead.
Let's check him.
Go ahead and roll. Whoever's checking him, roll an investigation check.
I'll do it.
Not it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Raleigh, you can do it. There you go.
No!
Mine's damn it. Mine's a
All right,
plus
Logan.
one.
Can we just continue next week?
Yeah.
Please.
Good game, everybody.
Please.
Yeah, we
It's
can't
just not
do
meant
this.
to be today.
Yeah, we can't today.
Oh, heckin', I just noticed Sampy gave $204 and said, wait, start stream, no money bomb. Fucking thanks, Sampy.
Aww.
You're all the money bomb we need.
Logan, could I have helped Raleigh look or no?
No, this is...
Damn it.
I called for checks, you guys
I
made them, done. You find only what you'd expect. Again, he's wearing breastplate armor, which would be, again, impossible to take off a manacled man, since it would have to be, slipped over his head and whatnot. And secured. He has his scythe, but his scythe is currently avoiding being touched, and it's up in the tree. And he has a few flasks of water, some rations. Looking through his things, you find he has a holy symbol. Pretty standard cleric stuff.
Take the holy symbol.
It's fair.
Just cause. I'm fucking.
Yeah, I mean, it stops him from casting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you take his holy symbol, which is this. You don't exactly recognize what it is. It's not one of the symbols of the Eidolons, in any case. It may just be something. It may either be unorthodox or it may be some religious symbol that you guys don't recognize, but you recognize it as a holy symbol. You remove that from him. Are you keeping that, or are you throwing it into the horde over there?
I'll toss it to Vogan. Yeah, throw this on the pile too.
Yeah. I'll go back and put it in there. Put it
All
with
right.
the ranger stuff. Blisters.
So what should we do?
We need to regroup and figure out exactly how we're going to approach this.
And we need to do it as quickly as possible.
It's not like your plans have changed.
Indeed, we can't waste any time. We might lose our trail.
We know where they're gonna take her. I believe right now moving with any sort of haste would be a problem.
Tachi
need to
said
see-
that she had a meeting tonight, so it needs to be tonight.
Indeed.
What time of day is it?
Okay.
It's like
It's the morning.
Yeah.
Currently, an hour passed, and you those that woke up in the first hour. It is around noon. It is around 12:20ish.
okay.
Oof. Not a lot of time to heal up.
I mean, yeah. It depends on what tonight means specifically, I guess.
I say we
Yeah.
take them inside, and we do get a little bit of a rest. Whenever that one wakes up, motions over toward Argo, we find out more about that meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, we should put as much distance as we can between him and that scythe. I think
This
it
is
moves
why
on
I'm
its
thinking
own.
we take him inside. Not to mention, he motions toward her. I'm pretty sure that her friends will be here soon.
Yeah.
What should we do? Where should we go?
I say at that point we just hand her off and tell them that we don't have time for them. They don't need to take
Fume,
Argo.
he's
They're
not gonna
different.
leave without a fight.
Yeah, he's a bounty hunter.
They wouldn't have had a lot of time to rest either. Looking around for her like they sure to have been doing.
He went to
Hopefully
the
we can
city,
take them by
and we're
then.
a ways away. I can't imagine. I don't know how long it's been, but it would take him a hell of a lot longer than us to get here. We took a cart.
Let's take them inside, see if we can use her to get the others to leave us alone. They don't need Argo.
Or-
We're gonna need a lot of luck to help us with this, but we are not going to leave Fenris.
Agreed.
I could... If it was happening sooner, I would walk there right now. But it might be better for us to sit things down for a bit. Let's get them inside.
We can put him in like this building or that building, or
Yeah, Fallsman blew a hole in the wall, this one, so there's no...
Oh,
I
yeah.
just, for a second, I was like, Miriam should have a little health bar above his head. Where is that? Then I was like, it is there. It's just...
same with me.
That's what happened. I looked at you and I was like, why don't you... Oh, yes, because it's probably a pixel wide.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
no.
like, Quinn's plan is to basically find out when this meeting's going to take place, see how much time they have to rest, and put a watch up to see whenever Blister's friends are going to get here.
Okay, so, when you say inside, are you guys going to just go inside the nearest house?
I'd say a different.
Farther
Should it be
away.
the same house we have the Horde in, or a different one?
I'd say that one, the one I've drawn an arrow to on the map.
Yeah.
Where did you put their stuff
So it
at?
might be out of.
I put it in that building there, or this one.
Okay, so their stuff's in that building. We'll go to a different building.
Yes.
Okay.
And I would. How heavy is Winchester?
Too heavy for you.
Wow.
Too heavy for any of us.
Too heavy for me and
I
Vogue.
cast Healing Word on Winchester.
Thank you very
There
much.
you go.
I'm not leaving him outside. if we're
Okay.
planning on holding somebody ransom, I don't want
Go
them to
ahead and-
also hold my horse ransom.
Go ahead and heal the boy.
Yeah.
Winchester rises, recovering the most hit points of anyone.
Yay!
Ah,
Lets out, you guys hear stirring as Miriam walks over. What word do you use for your healing word?
My Healing Word? Quinn's waiting for you, Winchester. Just walk up and start singing that to him.
Walks over. Banana.
Grows a horn.
You walk over. Yeah, I know, right? That's good reference. You walk over, you use healing word on him. Winchester lets out a bit of a huff as soon as you heal them. You see him stir too. His eyes open, traces over to you, over to the group. And you see him feverishly kind of buck like a dog running in its sleep, then stands up, trots over to the lot of you. Goes over.
I will check him again and just kind of like pet on him and trying to make sure he stays calm, which he probably is. He's probably
He
a lot
is.
calmer than me.
He goes over to you, lets out a whinny as he does, and as he approaches you, trots on the spot slightly, then puts his head down as if he's expecting to be pet.
I will pet him, and I'm just gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm sure you've been through this more than I know."
And then you guys are going to... So, Winchester's probably not going to fit inside that house.
I just
There's-
want him away from being unconscious in the middle of the area.
Okay.
I will put him behind the house.
Okay, he will get in. He'll get into about back there then.
Find a window he can cartoonishly stick his head
And
through.
just
Yes.
sticks his head.
Yeah.
100%.
You guys are going to move them over into there as well, correct? For the sake of keeping things moving, we'll assume that house is effectively one large room on the inside.
Man, that's a similar housing structure.
Crazy.
really about these open concepts.
You know, I like it.
The inside, the front is largely collapsed. There's a large hole in the roof over there from when Shatter was cast on the oaken bolter that was on top. So keep in mind that there's a large skylight in this tiny house.
What's the weather looking like?
The weather today it's slightly overcast, and it's kind of windy, but it's not raining. I'm not trying to set us up for any horror stuff. Fucking, it's overcast, lightning flashes regardless. It's not, it's fairly average. It's, this won't help people at home. Look outside in Vancouver.
Deeply cloudy.
Yeah.
Cloudy and gray.
I'll basically watch outside the door until these two start to wake up.
All right. So,
Can we-
moving.
Depending on how long it takes, can we take a short rest?
I should also note that these two were also involved. Kerbis and Molly were.
Yeah, throw them somewhere.
Yeah, who's gonna put like a pile of bodies in a corner somewhere?
I mean, Molly isn't dead, right?
Correct.
Because I took her down non-lethally.
Yep.
And I think that did
Kerbis is making
Baldwin
save.
They're both stable.
Okay, so just put them back here and we'll tie them up too.
Okay.
Cuckoo.
Put them behind those two.
Okay. I'm just gonna,
And we
I'm
took
gonna-
their stuff off of them as well.
Yes.
I'm gonna give them both 1 health just for the sake of having them on the right
Do they
layer.
have anything
Sure.
useful?
Each of them would have been carrying a club, fairly standard armor. They would have like leather armor, and each would have a heavy crossbow with an average supply of bolts, depleted
Throw their
somewhat by the use
weapons. Throw
of
their
battle.
weapons
Give 'em.
and bolts into the pile of weapons and bolts.
Gotcha.
Give.
You want the bolts?
Or Lexi can just take the bolts.
Give.
Use them for herself.
Thanks.
Lexi, why don't you roll me 4d10?
40-10. Okay.
40 10-sided dice. All right.
One was really good and one was really
19.
bad.
You find 19 bolts.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Giggity heck yeah.
You still have any drow bolts, Lexi?
I don't have any drow ones. I have.
Take the rest of mine.
Fuck, and I just realized I'm talking out of character at you. Bolts. I've only.
I'll find a shadowy spot that I can put them in her bag.
You're like those
Yeah,
videos.
I've also got drop poison. I'll give to you as well.
You're like those videos of cats that are like barking out windows, and when their owner comes up
Yeah,
and sneaks
I'm
up behind them,
forgetting
they
what
turn
animal
and they're like, but with Scottish.
But with Scottish, yeah. I have drow poison. I don't have drow bolts, but I have drow.
Drow bolts are basically just they've been treated with it, and
Yeah.
they're not going to
Oh, I didn't
expire
know
unless they
some.
touch sunlight. The poison itself only lasts like a minute.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So yeah, I'm gonna put those in your backpack somewhere dark so it doesn't.
Noting that
freaking
it's the
news.
moment they're exposed to sunlight, they would. It really
Yeah,
renders it
it's
inert.
because the meeting's tonight. I was like having these ready.
Yep, I'm just
someone
clarifying the
else's
exactly like as soon as they come out, then done. Like the poison is
You
gone.
give me 2. Okay, cool.
So
It's cool of the drow to be on brand, but that's also not very. It's not a great thing to.
Yeah.
like Vogan said, how long does it take these guys to wake up?
Assuming you guys are waiting the entire time, I'd like to know: are you effectively attempting to start a long rest while you wait for this, or are you guys going to be taking a short rest? Because it'll be at least an hour before any of them wake up.
Probably short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we
Okay.
don't go into a long rest now, it'll be pretty late.
Yeah, I'd say we
depending
start attempting a long rest.
I'll tell
because
you
then
this:
If
if
Argo
you-
tells us.
if you start a short rest, and if you start a long rest and you don't make it all the way to the end, then I'll give you guys the short rest.
We should probably start at a long rest right now because their meeting could be at 10,
Okay,
which would give us
Yeah.
like more than 8 hours to like sit around.
gotcha. Alrighty, so I'm going to go ahead and time goes by. It only takes about another hour, and then within that hour, about an hour and 20 minutes in, so you guys get to around 1:40-ish. The one that starts to stir awake is Blister. You guys have her manacled and pressed up against the side of the building. You hear a and then just a moment of silence, and
I see. Ah! I do not remember what happened at the end, but...
You see her look up towards everybody that would be within the room at the time. Since this is within the first hour, we can say this is part of your downtime activity, so no one has to be explicitly asleep or anything to that effect yet.
Cool.
Hey!
Hello.
A mean swing you have there.
I pride myself on my marksmanship more than I do on that, but thank you.
Just sit tight. If your friends show up, we'll hand you off to them.
My friends?
Fume.
What is it you said you did with Fume? He did not come back after he fought you.
I sent him to town to rethink his career.
He would have no idea that we had planned to do this, and everybody you have fought so far is everybody else that's within our guild. So...
They wouldn't know about...
You are in luck. Nobody would come looking for me here. Lucky you.
Yeah. I'm really sorry about this, but we're going to have to keep you here for a little while.
You're not going to kill me?
We didn't kill the others.
She doesn't look surprised as much as just confirming.
I had not thought that you would.
We can't afford to have you out there and gathering them before we have to go and save our friend. So unfortunately, you're with us for the rest of the day.
If I am to be totally honest with you, having defeated Fume, all the members of our guild, and having beaten both Tantia and having defeated Argo, I don't think that we could capture the lot of...
She looks over towards Argo.
Or at least having defeated Argo.
That's the problem.
And...
She scans across all of you.
Ah...
You wouldn't happen to know about their little meeting, would you?
Argo seemed to be very confident that we would capture you today, so he had made arrangements for us to meet with the Frostclaw tonight, but I did not know the details. Only he would know them.
No time at all?
Oh, he and Tantia, anyways.
I'll be right back.
No time at all? Nothing at all?
The Frostclaw only appears to want to work at night. That is all that we know. Argo said tonight, but did not give a specific time.
And we'll ask him when he gets up.
Is your plan to try to eliminate the Frostclaw, then?
That's what we were coming here for to begin with.
What exactly did you do to piss off somebody who has the power to twist Agravain's arm?
Had sex in her bed. And I stole this.
In Agravain's?
No, although I would. No. The Crystal Queen's bed.
You see, when you say that, she's fairly guarded emotionally. Like, she keeps a very stern face with you, clearly intentionally. As you say that, you do see a brief moment of her eyes widen only slightly in a moment of surprise. And then her eyes look to the side, as if she goes into thought.
The Crystal Queen as in Satsumaru.
Yeah.
They have been gone for a very long time. Have you...
She, again, looks over to Argo, and then back to you guys.
That is making some things make sense. You had sex in the bed of the Crystal Queen.
Heads up!
Yep.
You deserve
fair,
to be
wasn't
killed.
A group activity.
You deserve to die. You understand that, right?
I don't think that's true.
I do. You're idiots. You're going to get yourself killed one way or another if you manage to accomplish that.
You don't have to be mean about it.
I'm not, I'm just being blunt.
To be fair, it wasn't a group decision, but we do fall behind our group.
Fun problems with me and Fenris. For the most part.
She leans back.
You're
You're only
lucky that
passively once everyone else did.
you are lucky that we are the only thing coming after you, if that is what you did. Have you mentioned that to him?
I don't think he's woken up since we've, well, taken him down.
I don't think he asked. No, I don't think he's asked.
I see. Well, I'm not about to try to escape. You've taken my weapons. And I am very tired.
We'll tell you where they are whenever we let you go.
That's very courteous.
Lovely. Sorry.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Well,
You missed them mentioning that the Crystal Queen was who put the hit out on them, and her saying that if you did that and had sex in her bed, you all deserve to die. Because that's mighty stupid.
She's not wrong.
taking a different stance on this than the rest of the group did.
So then, your plan is to leave me here while you go to deal with what you're going to deal with. And if you do not come back alive, then
We'll let you go before we leave.
I will have rested by then.
Yeah.
What makes you think that the moment I'm free, I won't go for your throat?
We hid your weapons a pretty far way away. I think you'll have to go and get them first.
Well, now that I know who my employer is, you won't have to worry about me again anyways.
I wouldn't expect it.
Good, because I was lying.
Frankly, if the Crystal Queen is the one that had put that bulletin up for you, I do not wish to get involved anymore. So, if it's the same to you, as soon as you release us, we will be taking our leave. Well, I will anyways. I cannot
Inside
speak.
her?
Go ahead.
I cannot speak for Argo.
Can you speak for Fume?
A Fume.
God.
Come on.
She seems
Upon
to be
learning about this, will he
She
stay
seems
away
straightforward.
Fume?
Okay.
If I tell him not to come, then he will likely do as I ask. Although I am not... Though he would tell you otherwise, I am not the leader of this guild. We have joint command of it, but... he's not... Argo had told us, when we established we would both be hunting you, that you were likely innocent, and that we should probably stay away from you and leave this to him. Fume wanted to believe him. I want to get paid. If I tell Fume that we are giving up on you, it will be a bit of a sink given all the resources we've expended up until this point. But he will understand.
There's better jobs to take nearby anyways. Here there's an undead problem on some farms not too far from here.
Plus the tournament is starting in a couple of days. And we plan to earn some money for ourselves through that. Not to mention we
Fume
wish to move
wasn't sure if
into
he
the
was going to
Platinum
join
District.
that. Are you sure you are?
Fume is already signed up.
Oh.
Yeah, he was lying.
People do that? I'm kidding.
We wish to base our guild out of the Platinum District because it looks much better for a guild to be there.
Oh.
And we wish to make it far enough into the tournament that we are allowed to purchase property there. So, of course we're joining.
It's a noble goal. Is there a fireplace in this place?
Let's say yes. There's a
Go find
chimney.
some wood
There's
for it.
actually 2 chimneys here, as I can see, based off of the assets I used to make the sides of the house. There's 2 fireplaces.
Fancy.
What a
Place to be
strange,
super warm.
what a strange design.
I'm gonna
What
start
a fire
fire.
hazard.
Place.
Cook some of my
2
rations.
open fireplaces
You're gonna-
in a open room building.
You're lighting the fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna light a fire and just make some of my food.
Another fucking monster comes out of it. I'm like, God damn it, stop lighting fires, Miriam.
All of them.
Only the ones I light.
Yep.
It's not the fire, it's me.
Hearing that you don't wish to go after us again, I for one would want to potentially help you. I let you go sooner, but my friends here probably wouldn't want that.
It's a long
There's
road
no-
back. It doesn't matter. She's in
There's
the...
no use. There's no use in you staying here if you're not planning on coming after us again.
We would never have willingly helped the Crystal Queen. Most people around here have no idea who she is. The members of Io Kane do. Only through reputation. Most of us, anyways. We would never aid somebody. And if you did something else beyond just fornicating in her bed,
Oh, I saw this. I told you.
the armor,
Yeah.
then good on you.
I give her a wink.
So,
Unless anybody stops him, I'm Quintus is gonna start making his way over to her.
I don't stop him.
What you gonna do? Shoot at us?
I'm gonna start taking her binds off.
Oh,
She's in as
Pointing
bad a condition as we
crossbow.
are.
still pointing crossbow.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Be safe.
I feel as if you were to lash out on us, then we could put you back in these. So, whenever your friends wake up, we can let them go too. You want to stick around till then?
As you do this, and as you take her manacles off, she moves to allow you to do so, then leans back against the wall. She raises up her hand. You see some symbols on the back of her glove begin to glow, and she puts her hand on her chest, and you see many of her wounds begin to close, as she's going to use her glove of meta magic to heckin' cast Cure Wounds twice immediately.
Heck yeah.
Why didn't we take her glove? God damn it.
Because the investigation
botched
wasn't rolled high
investigation
enough
check.
to
I think I was
suck.
the only one close enough to see her use that thing.
No, you gotta cast Detect Magic so you can be like, oh, that.
I think like I saw her do it once and nobody asked me. So.
As you guys,
Yeah.
as she does that to heal herself, there is a look among the group, realizing she was left with a relatively powerful magic item. She gives a very soft smile, but doesn't do anything aggressive.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
suppose I am.
He undoes the rest.
Even I consider myself to stand out, especially given that I travel with Fume, but collectively I must say you all stand out much more than we do.
Collectively won't matter much in the arena. I suppose we'll see you then.
I suppose, if you survive. If you intend to take on the Frost Claw, you will be going against those that the Crystal Queen has sent to deal with you. I do not believe that you have a strong chance for survival.
And that's where we do our best.
She leans back. She doesn't have a lot else to contribute. If she's not asked about anything else, for the most part, she's going to wait long enough to catch her breath. But she seems friendly after you guys do that. She actually has a somewhat apologetic look on her face, as best you can tell. for the rest of the time that she's there. A
Are
very...
you sure I can tell? I botched my
Not
insight.
you, not you, certainly.
Oh no!
Mix that with what is forgiveness. I don't understand this concept.
Yeah.
What's a tiefling?
She does look to be deep. She does look to be deep in thought for the remainder of the hour. You said about 20 minutes in, she takes some rations out and begins eating some dried meat. Was there anything else you guys would like to do, or you plan to continue to wait until our boy Argo wakes up?
I do have one more question for you. Why did you end up parting ways with Argo's guild?
Because he is unorthodox and suicidal.
Really?
We joined Iocane because we believed that their very strange MO and habits would be well suited to an antique and a tiefling who stand out in the first place. But we soon realized that due to some past trauma, Tantia and Argo are entirely obsessed with devastating anything related to undead or necromancy. And they don't much care for their chances of survival. After a few too many bad close calls, we decided to part ways. Argo is obsessive when it comes to particular topics, and Tantia stands beside him, no matter how insane his ideas are.
Could use their help a week ago.
Yeah.
I actually thought it to be odd that he wished to come after you. I knew that he had been keeping an eye on the guild because in passing, he had mentioned it to me, that there was a Dhampir wandering the city and he was watching them for some time, but then they disappeared for a while. But he never seemed to take it as something he should be aggressive about, and then when the bulletin went up, he had a meeting with the Frost Claw, and after that, dropped most of his work to follow you. He was the one that told us where you were going, in fact, and where your house was, but for some reason, did not want to go and attack you himself.
Weird.
Yeah, that's odd.
Indeed.
Perhaps he wanted you to have this score of yours. He said that you were
Unlikely.
looking to get paid.
No. I have never known him to be so considerate. One of my rations is in a tiny plastic wrapper.
Aww.
I enjoy those too. I'm kidding.
The little candy.
Not the snack, the tiny plastic wrappers. I'm kidding.
Like a Cliff Bar.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever want to speak with us on more friendlier terms, feel free to come back to the house whenever you wish. He'll walk away and head over to watch the side again. Knowing that Fume probably won't be here, he's not watching like a hawk anymore.
The other two stir awake. She requests that they be untied as well.
Go for it.
As they are, she stands, ushers them out, relatively
Sorry about
wordlessly,
that, Molly.
gives them a general breakdown of what's been going on. And as she's going to leave, she ushers them out first, stops in the doorframe of this place. Assuming you guys let them know where their weapons and such are.
Yeah.
As they're about to leave, she stops.
I appreciate the invitation to come to your home. Once we have defeated you in the tournament and have property in the Platinum District, you are also welcome to come visit us. However, I do feel our professional pride has been damaged somewhat by this. So expect no mercy from us during the tournament.
I think that I would love to have another go at you.
Get here.
I specialize in hunting down humans like yourself. Well, people that fight like us. So, I will be happy to show you what it means to go one-on-one with Blister vos Windrake.
I'll try to do better than I did this time.
We've got a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
She heads over to her weapons, and she is effectively out of the game. So are Molly and Kerbis.
What a strong fighter she was.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
She beat the shit out of me. Anyway.
God, I love her for it.
Imagine if I brought her home to get to Unk. She destroyed me.
Oof.
Unk, I brought home another tiefling! Is this just like a thing you're into, Quintus?
Yo, yes!
It's like a female kitty!
Oh. It's beautiful.
You told me I couldn't have kitties, so now I have her!
I have no kitty!
I am thriving. I love this so much. I'm sorry.
Is it, leading up to around 2:30, is there anything the group would like to do? I know I'm checking in a lot. I know you guys are in the same location, so I apologize if it's repetitive. But is there anything you guys would like to do during that period?
I'm just making sure to stay up on my rations. I'm gonna eat.
I'm gonna mark what I'm on.
Yeah.
I've got a very close eye on Argo.
Yeah.
But
Watching them.
There's still the chance that the others are gonna show back up, so like I am still somewhat looking outside. But
Considering your only insight check was like a 7.
well, I didn't even insight check them because I knew.
That's why I'm saying the only one that attempted to. She could have been lying through her teeth. Fucking Argo wakes up. I've never met that woman in my life.
Yo, yeah.
If you had ever asked me for an insight check, I would have just been like, I fail.
And for the most part, yeah, I mean, that's fair. For the most part, that is something you call on your end, unless... Because otherwise, all I'm doing is pointing at someone being like, they're probably lying!
Yeah.
But I digress. If you guys are going to take...
Quinn had no things about even looking into it. She's
Okay.
like, I trust her. Why not?
You guys get on to the second hour of your rest, and unless anybody has anything they want to jump at, I need to steal bread.
No, I was having so much fun watching. You can't do this to me.
Here comes the bread Bredesen. So yeah.
I'm going to go refill my water, and when I return, I will be taking bread to Dungeon 1.
You gonna Dahmer, Logan?
Giggity.
That's not how the game goes, Carrie. Leave me be.
BRB.
You're gonna
go.
Dahmer, Logan.
Get her.
Go get water. You'll need it. I don't know.
Oh, shit!
I'm so... I was having...
You better
you guys...
bring a lot of water and a protein bar, you bitch.
Bring a Gatorade. Get back in there. I will say, heckin', I was having so much fun listening to you guys roleplay. I was like, man, it's so nice to like listen and not worry about what I'm going to say as well. And then I realized I should have been worrying the whole time because I'm on my own.
everything is fine.
Dude, I'm doing
It's
fine. I'm
awesome.
being quiet because I'm sad that Fenris isn't here, so it's fine.
Or you're
Easy.
basking in the warmth of her death being nigh.
No, I'll kill you.
I have returned!
Fine.
No, Logan's gonna kill her.
No, I'm not ready!
They never are.
shit.
Hi!
Alrighty.
Okay, too much coffee for this. Calm, I'm Fenris. I'm an
gonna-
adult.
Are you?
No.
Alrighty. One sec. So, you're gonna gain back 1 hit point.
So many.
We come to... You are restrained. Whenever you come to, Fenris, the last thing you remember is being decked and taken out by Tantia, if my memory of that chaotic battle is anything to go by.
Probably.
Whenever you come to, you find yourself... I'm just going to get some stuff up right now. You find yourself to be laying on your side on a wooden floor. You hear the wind passing outside. You briefly, as your vision comes to from being blurry and you open your eyes, you can see out of a window that appears to be barred but it looks like a regular window. Like, it doesn't look like you're in a prison. But the window does appear to be barred. Outside it,
Like
you
with
can't
wood?
see it. Like with bars, like iron bars.
Oh, okay, I dig.
But the room you're in does not appear to be a prison. Looking around, you appear to be on an elevated floor. You see a staircase going down, and outside the window, you can tell from where you are that there's no buildings or trees adjacent to where you are. Being manacled, you are unable to move, but you can wiggle yourself around. Your weapons and items have been moved away from you. You see they've been put in the side of the room, both on and under a table. And you see sitting on top of that table, tossing an object up and down, the woman that captured you, Tantia, is sitting, one foot up on the table, the other hanging down, swinging as she's leaning back, looking at this thing she's tossing. She has her back to you enough that she's not looking directly at you whenever you wake up.
Okay. Oh God. It's not really worth pretending to be asleep. I'll just wriggle myself to a sitting up position and cross my legs.
Alright. As you sit, the object she's throwing up and down, which you see catching the light from the window, she puts her hand up and she catches it, keeping it in full view of you. As she does, and you see the light catching it, letting off a bit of a rainbow sheen, you can see that is the apple.
Yeah.
That is
I knew that was
apple. She shifts her hand to like move it back to you without looking at you.
Hey, what is this exactly? Is it food? It's made of crystal, but like, it feels like it's fruit.
It's an apple from the gods.
She turns.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What does it taste like?
I would not recommend wasting it. I actually don't know.
Now, how did a criminal like you get a gift from the gods? You are a cleric, I suppose. But,
She spins it on the tip of her finger.
Personally, I would object to the criminal's label, although the price on our head speaks to otherwise. We got that liberating a town from undead.
Really?
Nasty stuff.
Flicks her finger in the air, causing it to bounce up slightly, then catches it, moves it, and puts it down next to everything that you own.
Then I have absolutely no desire to damage it.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
So how do you feel, Fenris?
So you know my name?
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. Tantia, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I heard Argo refer to you in combat. I think the obvious would be trapped.
Oh.
But besides that, my face hurts. I'm sure you're aware of that, though.
Sorry.
She
No hard feelings.
tosses a key over towards you.
I'm gonna look at the key and look back to her. Am I manacled from behind?
Nope, they're in front of you.
I want to ask about the key. Is that to what I think it is?
Yeah. If you feel trapped, you'd feel a whole lot less trapped if you could take those off, right?
Sure. I'm assuming you feel safe enough to allow me to be without manacles, then.
Yeah, I already beat you up once when you had all your friends around you. I could beat you up again.
An interesting
If you want me to get
assumption.
rough with you.
My face aches well enough to remind me of how rough you can be. I shall pass for the meantime. It's a shame, though, it doesn't seem I'll be able to reach the competition now.
Oh? Competition?
Assuming that Yes, the one in town.
Oh! The tournament! The glass crown! I thought you were
Yeah.
referring to something more immediate.
No. We were just, spending time before that. I'll unmanacle myself at that point. Then just be... It works, right? The key doesn't
Yep, the
turn
key
into
absolutely
a mimic and
undoes
eat
the
me.
manacles.
Just so you know, we're about 3 hours out. You were unconscious for a while. If Argo were here, we could have woken you up a lot sooner. But unfortunately, all I could do was...
She, like, looks at you, looks you up and down.
all I could do was patch you up a little bit. And wait for you to come to on your own. Which
So much
sucks,
appreciated.
because if your friends manage to find us, I'm not going to have a chance to talk to you, and it also sucks that I have to talk to you, because I really would have preferred Argo do it, but since it's just us, girl to girl,
She, like, gets up and she walks over to you and leans down to you.
what did you do exactly that got this mark put on your head?
Fenris, like, at the pinpoint attention, Fenris will just, like, turn her head to the side. It's a rather entertaining story. Why all of us are wanted is because one of our friends was captured and we had to rescue him from the Crystal Queen. And, well, we broke her bed. I think that's why she's mad at me in particular.
So then the Frost Claw? They're working for the Crystal Queen.
I
She-
assume that might have been...
Puts her hand on top of your head and very lightly tightens her grip on your hair. Not enough that it's uncomfortable, but enough that she can adjust your gaze.
And I will remind you, it is not going to avail you anything to be dishonest with me right now. You have a lot to gain and more to lose.
I'm more than well aware. This is not the first time, nor do I assume it'll be the last time I'll be captured.
So then the Crystal Queen is the one that employed the Frost Claw.
I would say it's safe to assume.
That would explain the emblems on their stuff. Do you have a history with Satsumaru?
Perhaps a bit of a chip on my shoulder due to the nature of what caused some of the discrimination to anyone who looks similar to me.
She gives a blank look, most of that clearly having flown over her head.
I'm here anyway. I suppose a history lesson wouldn't be too boring unless that type of thing is boring to you.
I just don't know what you said.
Logan, can we just review the history? Because I'm scared I'm gonna get something wrong here.
Dive into it, Brad. Trust your
I'm
wits.
so scared. Crystal Queen. Bad. Discrimination to elves. I think
Right.
it was the... if I recall, most of the hobgoblins that were involved in a situation 100 years ago follow her? I could be incorrect. I've been
I wouldn't know
outside
anything
of-
about that. In fact, I didn't know the Crystal Queen had anything to do with any of the stuff going on. I thought that was all because of whatever it was that happened between the Palvarian Fellowship and here. But that's not really my concern, and it's not really what I'm asking about either. I don't mean, like, on a societal level, what's your problem with her? I mean, like, if you were in her castle trying to save somebody, what's your connection to her? I'm very curious. You're not on a good terms with her, clearly. But how bad are the terms that you're on?
Interesting question. I suppose she's rather livid. She probably hates me. I strongly dislike her for the entrapment of our friend. And
Since I've
also...
taken you, what do you think your friends are gonna do? They have
Good
Argo.
people.
I wasn't able to... Argo stayed behind because he wanted to make sure things went the way that we were trying to make them go, and looks like he's succeeding. But they're not like, they're not just gonna murder him, are they?
No. I don't think so, at least.
What do you think they'll do if they think I'm going to deliver you to the Frostclaw?
Probably try to find where I am as soon as possible.
Well, they won't find you here.
If I am so doomed, where is here?
Argo and I know this town pretty well. A long time ago, before any of us were born, there was a plague that swept through here. But Argo has the means to counteract disease, so whenever we founded our guild, we decided it'd be a good place to be. And just our luck, the Frostclaw happened to make a abandoned church around here their base of operations whenever they moved in. This is one of a few places we consider to be our safe houses, but it just looks like a dilapidated multi-story house as far as anyone else is concerned. It's an old guard tower. I can't imagine if they think that I'm going to deliver you tonight. I can't imagine they'd search every single house in the town.
Don't put that past them. They might. They're rather passionate people for the most part. Even if they try to be a bit cold-hearted at times. If you can even consider it that.
Can't get by in the world if you're not.
Certainly not. Still, I wouldn't put it past them to search high and low.
You came here to go after the Frostclaw, right?
No bounty on our head, no problem.
That's what Argo thought you would do as well. We've been waiting for you to do it for a while.
Well, good on you. It seems that we fell into your trap rather skillfully.
It'd be a lot easier to manage this if we managed to get that tiefling, and if Argo is here. We wanted to find out... Well, Argo wanted to find out exactly who these guys were working for. And you are confident that it's the Crystal Queen?
Oh, absolutely. With the descriptions she released for everyone that she's looking for.
In that
Some
case,
of which were prisoners of hers, so wouldn't surprise me.
he would have known the ins and outs of the plan a lot better if he was here, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to simplify this, but... I'd like to help you end this.
Sounds good. What's your plan?
Well,
Simplified as it is.
here's the thing. We've actually been trying to make sure that they don't get you. Which has proven to be relatively easy. Argo's been keeping tabs on you. He's been trying to find out information. The other day, apparently, he talked to the tiefling friend of yours, and he tried to fish some information about who you pissed off out of him, but didn't manage to get anything, because you guys are all a bunch of cagey, dodgy, suspicious people, which is not helping your case.
Most of us are, yeah.
But we were actually hired by Agravane to make sure that no one got you.
The amount of shock plastered on my face.
But if we went public with that, it would have caused problems. So Argo and I thought that rather have a long-term job where we just expect this to eventually fix itself, what if we set up a situation where the Frostclaw all got together in one place, and then multiple groups converged on them at once? Without those groups even necessarily knowing that they were part of an ambush. So we were waiting for you guys to come here. We were going to try to take you and your tiefling friend to try to ensure that your guild would try to go after them. And then if I recall, the idea was to wait until they were in combat and then come in and support them. But we didn't want to do that until we were certain it was the Crystal Queen that they were working with, because... otherwise the job's a job, I guess.
I'm curious, too, why you in particular don't like the Crystal Queen, if I may ask.
Because... Argo doesn't. I don't because... well, you've heard about us, haven't you?
Bits and pieces.
It's our job to kill undead. It's what we live for. The Crystal Queen Satsumuru. She once had a castle in the tundras to the south of Retia. And those that lived adjacent to her knew very well that that woman's a vampire. So I would like to
explain too much.
I'd like to get rid of her. Argo would like to get revenge on her.
Revenge.
Argo lost his family to her a long time ago. Satsumuru used to take people from nearby villages, and she would turn them into her thralls or hypnotize them into being her servants. There was some big operation she was doing down in the tundras that we're not certain about. It must be done by now, but she used to take people and make them into slaves, work them to death. And Argo's family was one such group of people. That's the reason why he's in this field. So whenever he went to meet with the Frost Claw, because he wanted to know exactly who he was protecting you guys from, and he saw the Crystal Queen's emblem on their clothing, after years of her seeming to have disappeared, he became more enthusiastic than I've seen him in a very long time.
I'm sorry to hear that happened to his family. And I'm glad that we've brought her to light then.
Argo was hoping that if your friends knew that some of you were missing, they would take the fight directly to the Frostclaw. What do you think the chances of that happening are?
Very likely. I would assume. I could be wrong, but I hope. Especially now that I know that you certainly won't be fighting them if they were to come looking.
Well, if they come here and they try to get you, we will pretend to be your enemies. And I'm sure that Argo is not going to drop the facade with them as well. Because if I don't know what the Crystal Queen did to Agravain, but her main concern was that if the Crystal Queen finds out that Agravain is resisting her orders, then the Crystal Queen may get aggravated. Apparently, Agravain was trapped at her castle when some things happened, involving you, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And Agravain only told us that her employer had only promised to allow her to come back here if she helped set up this whole manhunt she's got going on. But it doesn't look good for Agravain, which is why we were hired to make sure that an end was put to it. It just can't be connected back to Agravain is all.
So it's a politically precocious situation as well.
Yep. The kind of thing I try to keep my nose out of, but those are the sorts of people to pay us.
Certainly complicated.
She reaches back, takes the apple off the table, comes back to you, crouches very close to you, and offers it back to you.
Thank you. I'm keeping it for a rainy day.
Assuming they don't kill Argo, I'd really appreciate your help.
We have similar goals, and I mean, you pack a wallop, so I don't really plan on opposing you anytime soon. I'll help you as much as I can.
She gets up, walks over to the side of the room. You see she opens a door through which you see there's another staircase that seems to lead farther up. Beyond it, there is another set of bars, a bar door behind it, which she unlocks and opens. She ushers you over. She's like, come on. I want to show you what we're working with.
I'm excited to see.
She takes you up a few stories. You can tell that you are 4 then 5, then 6 stories up above the ground. She takes you to the top of this building, asks you keep low when you get to the top of it, and you see that the upper floor is just an open balcony with a railing on it. And you can see in the distance, far enough to observe, quick enough to get to, but also far enough away that you could be confident that you're relatively safe. You see the church that you know that the Frostclaw is staying at.
The plan was to wait from here, and as soon as anybody made a move or tried to get close, to try to sneak on up and attack alongside them. So, if your friends try to make a move on the church, we should be able to see them from here.
It's a very good viewpoint. Yeah, I think this could work.
She leans back against the rail to it.
So tell me about yourself. You are an interesting bunch. Initially, I would have thought we should go after you guys because you have a Dompier with you, but...
Half. He's only half.
That is what a Dompier is.
Yes? Curse
But
spread, curse you.
now that I'm up close and personal with you, I'm a bit more interested in getting to know you.
It's very flattering. There's not much to me, I'm afraid. Been around for a while. Excuse me. Joined the church around 100 years ago. Been in a lot of tricky situations. As previously said, not the first time I've been manacled. Although probably the first time by a pretty woman.
Probably won't be the last.
Hopefully not. You can only hope with these certain things. But, after a time, I happened upon Lexi, who is also part of the group. She's the orange-haired young lady. And we set out on a quest. Personally, my interest is more towards amniosis because it's such an impacting disease and it's running rampant in the lands.
Oh,
I'd
yeah?
really like to...
That's the thing that makes people go crazy, right?
Oh, yeah. Totally nuts. And it erases your memories. Slowly you become like this husk, and I've seen it happen to too many people to allow it to continue much longer. I'm a cleric of Tequin. I'm extremely curious because I've never seen a cleric like Argo. Would it be oversharing to share who his deity is?
Him? Most people don't take too kindly to it, because they are considered to be a heretical eidolon to some extent. But the eidolon of sorcery and magic, Vestige, he doesn't go to any proper church, per se. He was trained by people I'm not aware of. I don't believe that they have a proper church anywhere, or... well, if there are, they're hidden. But I do know that he wanted power that couldn't be found in most organized places because his ultimate goal is to eventually get revenge for his family. So he turned to a god that he thought could offer them more power than the others could, going against somebody like Setsumaru. So he pays fealty to Vestige.
He's like a secret cleric. Pretty cool.
He doesn't even tell most people that he is. He says that there's too much explaining involved, and people have too many questions. Argo doesn't really like talking to people if he doesn't have an interest in them.
I get that. And how do you tie into all of this?
Me? I hate undead. I hate necromancy.
Why? I mean, no, obvious reasons, but I mean, personal.
Pretty basic reasons. I grew up on a farm. Those were pretty regular. And the area that I lived in was frequently plagued by raids and experiments by a necromancer who lived nearby. No one really knew where they were. They just knew that they would raid graveyards, raid skeletons, and they played with the townfolk that were nearby. And a few too many times, this necromancer harassed my family and their farm. So, eventually, I decided, in my infinite wisdom, that I was going to find and kill them with no help, because we lived far enough out in the country, in Sermon Way, that there weren't any clerics or paladins or churches or anybody to call upon. So I found out where the necromancer was, and I'm sure that I just got the drop on them and that I probably shouldn't have, but I beat them to death. I got pretty lucky. And
Like, with your fists?
She taps your forehead with her closed hand.
With my fists.
I feel like you should be categorized as a dangerous weapon. You are terrifying.
Ever since then, it felt like something that I should do. It's like I've had some call when I see people using the dark arts that way. Something inside of me tells me that it's wrong. And not in the, ooh, people are raising skeletons kind of way, just, it makes me sick. And I can't stop myself from trying to put an end to it. So I followed that calling, and eventually I heard about a wandering man with a scythe and black armor and white hair, and I jumped to some conclusions, and after hunting him down, thinking that he was involved with necromancy and us having a pretty extensive fight in a tavern, we realized that we weren't so different, and that's how I met Argo. Ever since then, we've been very happily trying to throw our lives away, trying to kill undead, and all sources of necromancy that we can find.
That is quite the story. It's wonderful how to have memories like that.
But I digress. We should get some rest. You in particular, you got beat up pretty bad.
Yeah, I wonder by who. And I thought these would be the last few days of my life.
You'll live to have it
Certainly.
happen again, don't worry.
It always does, but I usually find my way out pretty fine. I'm a lot more slippery than you'd think.
So,
Rest sounds good.
small talk
Yeah.
notwithstanding,
Yes.
would you like to rest until things happen? And by things happen, I mean as soon as the party makes any move on the church, she's going to suggest sneaking up to getting over one of the walls using ropes and getting in behind them and trying to ambush them. Basically staying near the party and waiting until some clutch moment comes about when they would be needed and then trying to jump in on it.
Heck
Or-
yeah.
Cool. I'm sure I don't need to tell you. Please
Yes.
remain relatively silent about the details of the conversation when we go back.
Oh, I can't wait. I cannot. I'm not even. Mum's the word.
Roger.
What a fun time. Oh, my goodness. Not what I expected. Alright, I'm gonna be super quiet and sad.
All right. Back we go.
Yes, sir.
We skateboarders, and then we
The back.
Oh no!
Hey
How
guys.
bad she fuck up?
Are you
How
dead?
bad she fuck up?
Is she dead?
Don't worry about it.
She's dead, right?
Don't worry about it.
She's dead. Yeah.
Ah, Brad, I can't wait to see your new character.
I'm taking her off the
Yeah,
combat
man.
tracker.
Oh my god, are you actually dead?
I just noticed that she wasn't restrained anymore, but she was critical. Interesting.
She should have still had restrained on her at the end.
It wasn't on there.
I didn't take it off, so unless she removed it herself for some reason, then
I'm glad that you're being
remove
positive
you
about
for
the
some reason.
situation, Carrie.
I'm watching.
If you apply things to us, I don't think we can remove them usually.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh, she's resting.
stop chat log. You can stop the chat log, like you can make it just not go.
Oh, that's
Hold on.
useful.
What? No, stop
It
that.
still did it. Well, what does stop
No.
chat log mean then? Hold on. I'm gonna roll a thing. I roll a thing.
I'll roll.
It doesn't-
Can
Can other people?
And I can see that this time.
Yeah.
Does
You
it
could-
stop the rest of us?
Well, I
Tantia,
showed it.
check, strength 9. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, is it just chatting? Like, is it just... Here, I'm going to click stop chat log. For the sake of fucking being academic here, you post that, someone else posts something. It doesn't fucking do anything. I don't know what that button does, but it doesn't do anything.
I'll look it up.
Stop chat log. Please do. I'm curious about what exactly that means. So, you guys, some time goes by, same hour. So we're going to say we're getting to around 3 now. Let's just throw us at 3 to be on a number. You're in that hour. That's kind of how I always process that, is that like
Yeah.
you're in the hour of 3 to 4. You guys get there, and Argo would stir awake. I don't need to have that initiative thing on Winchester. Argo would stir awake.
Ah! Punch.
All right, time to. It's like
damn
he was like, just you wait. You're gonna see the. You hit him. After a second, you hear. And you see the scythe blade come through the roof, but like doesn't. Just,
Well,
Sorry, he was coming right for me. You all saw it.
but yeah. So Argo would stir awake again. Like he cracks his neck as he swivels his head to the side, looks towards Vogan. You see him look at you, make eye contact for a second, and then he closes his eyes and rests his head down again, incredibly obviously, as if he was still unconscious.
hey,
Is that just a
I
thing
poke
they
him.
do?
I poke him.
Oh no, Argo's not here.
Who am I speaking to? I slap him.
Oh,
All right, fine. What's up? You gonna hit me again?
I'd like to not, but, you know, sometimes you leave me no choice.
I'll help.
That's fair.
Let's cut to the chase. Where's your friend?
Who exactly are you referring to?
To be fair, I didn't get her name.
Did she?
You mean-
Did she say your name, or did he say your name, or anything?
He
like
said
that?
he said
I
Tantia a
think
couple
he said
times.
it. Okay.
I was way over there. I did not hear it.
If you mean Tantia, then
We did.
I don't know. Probably back in town, maybe? Delivering your friend, assuming they got away.
Is there a meeting place? Specifically?
In the church.
I'll do my best to incite him.
Go ahead.
I mean, that's where we saw that they were at. So.
At 12,
Better.
not bad.
And
Not the
then,
worst.
Logan rolled a roll mysteriously. Be it a deception check or some random number. He rolled.
Oh shit.
You can tell he's being cagey about something, but you can't quite pinpoint what it is.
I have a feeling you're not giving us all the information that we want. Holding
I
back a
mean,
bit.
Tantia took your friend, right?
Yeah.
Frankly, you probably know more than I do. You've been awake longer.
All right then. New line of questioning. When's your agreed upon time to take us to them?
Man. And why would I tell you that?
It's gonna hit you in the face again.
That's a fair point. They're going to meet at about 10 tonight.
he does have a good face. I see why he'd want
You
to.
just see
Yeah.
Quintus about to say something dark, and then Wogan does that. It's like, oh, that work. That's working.
It's working. I get the same kind of vibe,
so
and then
much.
cool.
Yeah.
All right.
It's working.
I have a feeling like Vogan's done this countless times before. He knows what.
Dude, he's like
knows what
really
works.
casual about it. He's like chewing
Yeah.
gum. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking hit you. Like,
Nah, it's all. Don't worry. It's part of the routine.
What's it matter to all of you? Frostclaw's probably too dangerous for you to handle on your own.
If you hadn't have stopped us, we'd have already handled them.
What makes you say they're too dangerous for us?
Well, they have some unknown employer from far away. If I was to send someone so far, I would send people that were capable. Plus, they can pay a lot, which also tells me that they probably have a lot of resources.
Then why did they need you?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't like hunting people down in the town. Or maybe it was a lot easier to hunt people if you made it legal to do so. These are people that could twist the arm of somebody like Agravain Kinder, after all. They've got to be something special. And I met with them once before. They look tough enough.
We talked to your friend, the tiefling girl. Can't remember her name.
Blister.
Now see, now you're assuming everybody's my friend.
Is she not your friend? Sorry.
I didn't
She
say
seemed to
that. I'm
think
just
you-
saying
she
you're
seemed to
making
think you was a
assumptions.
Is she not your friend?
I would consider her to be one of my best buds, and I'm sure that she hates me. So, take that for what you will.
Aw, I mean, that's kind of sad.
You see he's smiling when he says that.
Yeah, I don't. Well,
Even if they are someone we can't take care of, might as well have the full set instead of just one of us, I suppose. 10 o'clock, you said?
Round there. What, are you planning on turning in your own friend and trying to split the money with us? 'Cause I guess we'd be willing to do that.
No. I was more meaning, if we don't stand a chance against them, might as well have all of us go instead of just one. It's not like we haven't all been to the Crystal Queen's place before.
You see his eyes flicker.
I guess no one else really saw the blood pit.
Did we? I'm trying to
No,
remember who saw
it was just
you,
me.
right? Oh shit.
Me, Elmira, and Fallsbin over there.
Fallsbin and Skimper.
The what?
It's where they were being held. There's things piercing their wrists so they would slowly drain into a pit. And there was some
Yeah. Us and
undead
several
giant growing out of the wall.
Us and several hobgoblins that had, from my understanding, they turned against. They spoke briefly against Elmira, or not Elmira, Satsumaru, and I don't even, based on what they said when they were being chained up, I don't think they even did anything terribly bad. I think they just spoke out of turn, and they got chained
Oh
up.
well, I
and-
guess it's all worth it if you get some coin, right?
Yeah, money's nice.
we heard that you dropped everything to come looking for us.
I mean, I did, yeah. But what is everything when everything is nothing?
Oh.
That's weak nihilism.
Why were you so concerned about us? You seem to be, from what we heard, you seem to be obsessive when it comes to certain things. That's what she said,
Well.
right?
Let me answer that question with another question. He looks over at Miriam. When I asked you before what you had done, why weren't you willing to tell me? What exactly did you do?
Oh, I had sex on the queen's bed and stole this armor.
The Crystal Queens.
Yes.
As in the Crystal Queen that used to live in the tundras of Sermonway,
Yep. That's the one. I
and at
pissed
some
on.
point disappeared and relocated. Somewhere else, clearly. Someone who many of us thought was dead for a very long time. And now you're telling me that that's who's employing me?
Broke the bed, too.
That'd be the one.
Aw.
Wow. You should
Also,
have told me
the other
that
thing-
sooner.
Ah, but our game was so fun.
Yeah, it was. I can't really disagree with that. I'm glad you didn't tell me sooner.
What exactly does that change for you then, Argo?
Well, my actual employer would still like me to take you in. So,
Actual employer.
I got a lot of plates spinning.
Clearly.
Approximately 2.
How can people do more than 2? That's just weird.
Can't be done. Too much work.
Possible.
Can't be done.
You could try.
You're a liar.
I've seen. I went to the circus as a kid. I don't get it.
What's a circus?
Your
I'll have to take you. It's really great.
employer, the Driftwood
tell you this.
organization.
The Crystal Queen is somebody I'd rather not work for, but I also have to do the job that I signed up to do, so that leaves me in a predicament.
Well, if you're going to be a bounty hunter, at least you can be an informed bounty hunter.
Also, me knowing doesn't change the fact that Tantia is still going to try to deliver your friend.
I feel like no matter what, we have to deal with the Frostclaw tonight.
Yes.
If we don't, then we're just gonna keep running away from people like you. Even if it isn't you, I'm sure they'll find someone else.
Throw enough coin around and you can get people to do all sorts of things.
But
Is that thunder?
Jesus.
Wow, holy shit, Brad.
How
That's
thematic.
That's amazing.
Sound like a drum roll.
you don't wish to work for them, but you have to do your job, right?
Yep. That's the long and short of it.
What exactly do you usually do a job for?
Money?
I think he's asking, like, what are your rates?
I toss down my bag that has 200 gold in it.
Shit.
We already have one of you.
You take us in. You get your gold. And then you help us get out. And by help us get out, I mean get out of all of this.
So just to be clear, you want me to lead all of you in as if I, all by my lonesome here, had beaten all of you and could force you as a group to do what I wanted. And then they pay me for having delivered you. And then, once they paid me, help you to escape. And you think that they're gonna buy that I'm bringing all of you in at once?
You have friends? I'm sure we can call them back.
Nah, they wouldn't help me. They're too smart.
Raleigh here is... damn it.
Yeah,
Well-
Aristo. Do it. I get you, boy.
Aristo's here is good at forging. Perhaps we could be someone to help you and you bring in Kitty.
Counterpoint. I could bring him in alone. Whether or not Tantia is going to proceed without me, who knows? That's up in the air. Tantia's unpredictable. But I could bring him in alone, get paid, pretend to have done my job. Then once that happens, well, they think that they've won. You could try to rush in and surprise them.
That could work.
Of course, you'd
Once
have to
we
leave me
start-
alone with Miriam, and you'd have to trust me not to warn them first, right?
Yeah.
Once we start rushing in, if you did see that we were having some sort of a chance at this, would this be enough to persuade you to potentially help us out?
Well, if I get to keep this, as well as what they're offering to pay. Yeah, money talks. So absolutely. If you can eliminate them, the bounty on your head will go away. So, technically, I'll have done my job. Nobody's gonna follow up or give me 4 stars, you know?
We could use someone like you to help us. From what we heard from Blister, I don't think any of you are bad people. If you were, you would have went after our friend a lot sooner.
I mean, Miriam, how do you feel about that plan?
It's
Indeed,
dangerous.
Marion.
It's nothing new to us.
You put way too much faith in me. I've been trying my hardest to find you guys this entire time.
I don't believe that.
By
for a
warning us
second.
at every chance?
Blister just told us that you knew where we lived. But when we talked to the city, you pretended like you didn't.
Blister is a liar. You can't trust, like, squints
What
his
a
eyes,
little
a
turd.
tiefling.
I love him.
A tiefling? That doesn't work on us.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. If I didn't intend to catch you, I wouldn't have set a trap up for you here, so your logic falls apart.
Those weren't yours, you said.
Certainly stuck my neck out for you, though. You could have killed me. It's a dangerous game I was playing if I didn't intend to bring you in.
Yeah, or warning us in the first place about the bounty. You had no obligation to do that. You could joke about enjoying the hunt, but that's not your MO.
Alright, well. Clearly, I'm not going to convince you to see reason. If you want to trust me enough to bring you in, it's your funeral. I'm going to betray you first chance I get.
Argo. We heard that you and your friend go at some of the most suicidal missions you can put yourselves into. I believe after what we've already done, the highest standard could also use some friends like you. Do you think that we could work together this one time?
I am your hostage. My job is to capture you and bring you into the Frostclaw. If you think I'm doing anything but that, well, I guess you're sorely mistaken. But if you want to trust me and think that I'm going to suddenly turn around to try to help you, that's your funeral. Just makes my job easier.
All right, Vogum, take him down. I'm kidding.
Well, I earned this. I think Brett, are you still there?
The thunder got her.
She-
The thunder
Her
killed her.
power,
Oh no.
power might have went out. Yeah.
Oh no!
fair.
We literally need her!
Oh no!
We cannot continue without her!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I just kind of kick the gold closer to him and then just turn to go sit down somewhere. I'll remove 200 gold from my pouch.
If you didn't do it, I was gonna. So.
Oh no.
Dude,
That was
I
an
have gone down to below 10 gold so many times in this campaign.
Yeah. I know you have.
Oh
You
man.
fucking maniac.
Who needs gold? I have my plate.
So does the Argo doesn't have a whole lot else to contribute apart from continuing to talk you in circles. So it's on you guys. You guys can discuss among yourselves exactly what you want to do.
Just a little bit away from them. I'm just like, I feel like if we're going to save Fenris, this is the best option we have. And if he does turn on us, then we'll have to deal with him too.
Yeah.
Unless we get to
Doesn't seem
Tantia
to me.
first, but we have no idea where to look.
This also is the only way we can actually continue to rest up before tonight.
Yeah.
If they're as bad as we all think they are, we cannot handle them right now.
Yeah. We're in a bit of a bad sort.
No matter what, whether he betrays us, whether we can defeat them or not, the highest standard will be together in the end.
Yeah.
Nods.
I will do my absolute best to make sure that we get out of this alive. You have my word.
You didn't have to say anything. We knew you would.
True.
You're a fucking maniac.
You can't stop yourself.
Everyone in this guild is a fucking maniac.
Can you two really?
I am the picture of
Can
sanity.
you two really say that? After all we've been through, it's just me.
Yeah.
I'm the picture of sanity.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Heals! My God!
Just lean up on Kitty like, okay.
Cool, that works.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
I'll show you guys more about what that does later, but that's the battle stats thing that I mentioned before. That
Cool.
it does neat stuff.
Show that off at like the end of the game there.
Yep, that's really the purpose of it, because it only tracks what happened during the session. But okay, so Bread, her power did go out. She said it came back, but it takes her internet a minute to come back, so she might be a sec. So let's go on break.
Break time!
Break time! I gotta
Because
water!
we need our fucking bartering fucking piece to be around.
As everybody puts their hands into the center, they nod at each other, they smile. An extra hand goes down. They all look over. Oh, sorry.
No.
And
It's
yo,
time for the Dear Ashley show.
and chat, you guys respect the difference. Respect the split screen.
Yeah, don't.
Don't let us know what
Don't tell us
happened.
anything.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
No choilers.
None of
No
them
trouble.
spoilers.
And I trust
no
you.
questions about
And
that
I trust
stuff.
you that were here. And I'm probably a fool for saying this. I trust you guys to not have been looking at the chat during that time, because they would be talking about it.
Nah, I was
I
playing my
trust
game.
all
man.
of you
Good.
to not ask us any questions. Also, I was doing a shrine in Breath of the Wild while that was happening.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I would like it if everybody was present, but that was a relatively. It was kind of a long one, so I understand. As long as you're
I'll be
not
back.
playing,
will also be
video
back.
games or on Reddit or doing stuff during your time.
Yeah,
here.
definitely.
Cool. Well, the camera's on you. You've put away your Game Boys.
Dear Ashley, do you think you are gonna play Persona 4 Golden? Well, I mean, I'm not playing anything, but if we're talking about Blue, he might play it after he's done with Persona 5. He did buy it.
Have you guys considered taking a training arc for the tournament coming up? A one-day long training arc?
Dude, that's how it works.
Fucking even Kisuke couldn't fucking train something that fast.
Dear Ashley,
Hey,
is
I
Argo
found a way that
totally
you
daddy?
could get Bankai in 3 days. It's tomorrow! Oh.
One day, that would just be irresponsible.
Oh. Well, Nuke.
I was hoping we'd have enough time to go to the fucking cave or the mine before then.
You
but I
still have
think we
time.
will.
There's still 2 days.
Okay, good. Dear Ashley, how was the trial?
And
Dear
I'm also
Ashley,
I'm gonna
You looking
long
forward to
rest.
Brett's new character? I'm sure it's just gonna be Jolene with purple hair.
Blah! I'm going to long rest, everybody.
Oh,
With the exception of Argo, because he would require an additional 2 hours in order to get a long rest. So
Yes.
he's going to short rest. Although, wait.
Dear
Actually,
Ashley,
no. If
how's
he
it
started
going?
long
Pretty
resting right
well.
now, he could take one by then. So he's good.
Punch him!
And do you not want him to long rest? I will
playing.
leave it up. I'll ask the party when they get back if they want to allow him a proper full rest.
I'm pretty sure everybody's just gonna say yeah.
I
If we
still
wanted
need to
to.
ask them.
yeah.
It's true.
I mean, the hyperbolic time chamber can fix a training arc. Yeah, man, the famous Summergrass hyperbolic training fucking time chamber.
Hell yeah.
Or they could just go into the Dawn Guy and train for several months inside of Ichigo's own head.
See, or we just fucking go and have a year-long training arc and be here for the next year's tournament.
There might not be a next tournament. It doesn't happen every
Fuck!
year.
I have
know.
returned.
There you are. We went.
Well,
we
maybe
they
should hold off a couple of days.
they decided. I don't know when you took off, but they basically chose as a group to have Argo pretend to bring Merriam in and then jump him. Argo has told them that they're making a mistake, and he is
Yeah,
probably
what
gonna
the
betray them.
fuck?
So
I see things are already going to shit after I've left.
It literally came down to afterwards, just like, if he does betray us, then we just have to deal with him too.
Oh god, okay.
we're now
So let's
we're now
go.
on break. We're now on break while we waited for you to come back.
Guys, my internet keep... The storm was kicking my ass.
Haven't stopped doing that.
My power surged 3 separate times. I think we're still running on generator. Like...
Have it not do that.
Are you insane?
Unknown, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think Dueler has any intention of fighting you today, Unknown.
My goodness.
He gave $1,000 last week. I imagine Dueler's pretty
Yeah,
good for a few weeks.
Dueler, you hang out, man. Hashtag spoon. Hashtag teaspoon.
Hashtag.
Dueler
How's
alter.
everyone else doing?
Oh! How's everyone?
About that well.
Goodness.
Oh, good. We're at the same level.
You know, the upside,
Those
because
were
of
tier
power
2
went
subs.
out, she never any of our remote
Yeah,
bits of planet.
He doesn't know any of the specifics.
All those were tier 2 subs.
We're gonna
What? They were?
Yeah, that from Unknown.
Oh,
Those-
wow.
All those were tier 2 subs.
That was 5 tier 2 subs. That's a chunk of change, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, internet, please don't give out. Please, come on, baby boy.
Unknown waited and struck while the Dueler was at their weakest.
Oh, that's really funny. A guy working at NASA was like, NASA has a lack of diversity. And someone tweets at him, I don't know, seems like some guy with a blue mohawk shouldn't be dictating what scientists should and shouldn't be doing. And he just screen capped it. And he's like, I can't stop laughing. And everyone's like, yeah, this is a little ridiculous. He's like, no, it's true, man. I snuck in like 10 years ago and no one hasn't realized I don't actually work here.
It's kind of great.
I'm trying to
Mohawk
remind myself that we're...
Mozart.
I'm trying to remind myself that we're on break and not in the middle of combat or something, because I'm, like I'm stressing out. The fucking weather isn't helping! It's like, the first time my character's, like, possibly gonna have to be retired. And this is going on outside? Not a great omen.
Not fan.
Not great. The stars
I'm here.
can't
Also,
do
ride
it.
your back, Ray.
Carrie.
Hi.
Right?
Be right back.
Oh, jeez.
Quickly tell me your plans. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I'm so surprised that Moonrider and heckin' Scandler are so low. That's 0.75%, man.
Are you insane? Do you have any
I mean, the
idea
things
how
I want
hard
are
you
winning,
lose
so
are?
no complaints. But,
Yeah,
Wait.
top 3 are all pretty top tier.
muy
Aaron,
caliente.
it's not this Monday, but the Monday after. That's Chat 19, right?
Jar Killer coming up with more gift subs.
Yeah.
Mwah. Yes, we have one more Monday after this next one. Our
Cool.
the last
One
Monday
more
of the month
session.
is the 29th.
Yeah. So one more session before we're heckin' recording the newest Chat 19, which is gonna be heckin' Logan and me and Aaron talking about NPC stuff. So heckin' send out your questions at hashtag Chat19 over on the
Brad,
Twitter.
can you do one of two things for me?
Hmm?
Can you either throw that like lightning storm into the game,
Yeah.
so it's there, or can you send it to Vancouver?
Do it. It's so cool, Sam.
But then your guys' power would be out, and then we wouldn't be getting anywhere.
No, our power
Nah.
has health insurance. It's Canadian.
It's true.
Unlike your American, you know, they gotta do copay on getting the power back up.
Damn.
Our powers only ever went out once.
I have to get back
Here?
into Fenris
Yeah.
again.
Here. Yeah.
I
We don't get
know.
lightning
Gone out
storms
and
here.
people have crashed into things.
We get windstorms a lot more than we get lightning storms in Vancouver.
Yeah.
My power goes out at least once a week. Multiple times.
Gross.
Well, I mean, Florida.
Level 3
It
hype
like
train.
picks a day though. It picks a day. It's like, alright, all of today shall be rain. Well no, it's been raining for the last few weeks. I stand corrected.
Oh, shit.
I made some G Fuel.
Neo. Alright, that's fucking neat, bro.
You're fucking neat,
Pretty
bro.
neat.
Whenever it is just overcast enough outside that when I heard the thunder originally coming from you, I looked around. I was like, "Did it just
It's
pick
raining
up?"
so
Like,
hard.
it's like it
Hey,
didn't.
dude, I
seem-
did the same thing. I was like, oh shit, I thought
that-
it was coming from your mic.
Inclement weather
Yeah.
in Florida? Nonsense.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Get out of here.
We're gonna start up again in 3 minutes. So everyone, do your stuff that you need to get done in 3 minutes.
It's insane. It's really thick rain.
You're really thick.
With 2 C's.
You're really thick, Rain.
I'm so.
Oh, shit,
I
got
swear.
him.
I try. If my internet goes out again, I may cry. So I apologize if I disappear and come back like. Okay.
Insane? You have
More tier 1 subs.
Subs!
Oh.
Oh, that gif though. Oh,
Muy caliente.
hell yeah.
It's very good.
Muy caliente.
It's very good.
Muy calor. Muy calor.
Heckin' the sub gifts are done by Dragon Tannis, right?
It's
Yes.
true.
Yes, the heckin' ridiculously talented Dragon
Who keeps making them and being like, you don't need to pay me, and I keep being like, but what if I did?
How about you shut up?
Dueler gave 10. Dueler does live.
Dueler!
And they're off giving gift subs.
Hell
Thanks,
yeah.
Dueler.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you, dude.
Brah. Thanks,
Hype!
brother.
Team Spoon has risen.
Wait, Dueler. What do you vote for? No, I'm kidding.
Yo, right?
Oh.
Look at
Sidebar.
that emote I got.
Logan, while you were gone, Heckin, Deco, and Aaron revealed that they're really not that into Tantia, and me and Spencer were very upset.
What?
I just thought you should know.
She's cute. She's not
Well, yeah,
my, she's not my type.
I love her as a character still. She's really neat. I just, doesn't get me.
Heresy!
No, it's fine. You can
Wow.
have your wrong opinions. It's fine.
You mean like a Mary Mist or like a freaking Elmira? You know, like what's up?
Yeah.
I like tough girls.
I like tough girls.
I as well like tough girls. That's why I like Lyra.
I'm so scared.
She gonna fuck you up.
Do her! Me and you are always on the same page when it comes to these.
Oh,
Yes,
I love
sir.
that he put the heckin' emotes next to it. It's so cute.
What a good time.
I like
What a
thick
good
thighs.
boy.
Yeah, man.
oh, a good time. Ooh, Queen.
I would like her a
Queen's
lot
coming
more if
back.
she
It's
wasn't
making
deaf.
a comeback.
I mean,
Do it,
a
Queen.
comeback. It's never really left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it, like,
It's
heckin',
making
it's
a comeback,
infected.
having only been 1% behind at any given time.
Look at it making its comeback. Like she's like,
Stop affecting the poll. I'll kick you.
Yeah, the big
Oh,
comebacks now
liar.
be any of the low liars because those ones are underdogs for sure.
I feel like the comeback
Fox
from
could
Babe.
be fucking is the only like contender that could push either one of the next two out.
dude, Babe is getting no love, like 0.72% for Babe.
Yeah.
And that is a shame.
Oof. Oof.
That's the one I think.
Yeah, I figured that
voted
was
for.
Logan.
Nope.
Also, heck
No?
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah,
surprising.
Logan.
It is the one
for
Sid
something
voted
else.
for, but it's not the one I voted for.
Okay.
Logan voted for something else.
Oh.
I seen his.
Or maybe I would
Surprised
just
me.
say no matter what you suggested.
That's true.
How much money do we need to commission to... Oh! I know you really only get donations of thousands now, but I want to say... Hey, Matt, listen!
Listen.
What?
Let's not set, like, a threshold where they're not worth
Yeah.
anything unless they're over a certain amount.
God.
Every donation means a lot. Like, heckin', I would love it if in, like, a year, the state of this channel had gotten to a point where I could focus mostly on it and start paying everyone to some degree and be like, hey, cool, so this, so that if YouTube blows up, you know, we're not fucked.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest
Yeah.
about YouTube.
Yeah.
The copyright
Dot,
situation
dot, dot.
never gets any better.
Yeah.
It only gets incrementally worse by slight amounts over time.
I feel like everybody's like goal is always to get to a point where you get enough money from doing what you're doing to not worry about donations, you know?
But
Yeah.
yeah, it's a matter of like, though donations like Duelers do help to keep the focus on this, which Dueler, I sent you a message a long time ago letting you know that your donations are really helping me like understand that this is something that I could be doing in the future as
True.
a full-time thing. That aside, the smaller donations are like they're very important to making sure that eventually happens, because we can't just rely on people coming in and dropping $1,000, because what if something ever happens to Dueler? You know,
Like,
we
yeah.
can't. No, I mean
He's
that
under
seriously
no
because
obligation to
he's
give
the
us
biggest
anything.
donator right now. What if
Yeah.
something happened financially to Dueler? We couldn't expect.
Donator.
We couldn't then go to him and be like, "But Dueler, you have an obligation. It is
Yeah,
kindness."
That's
That is-
gross.
What if
It
he
will-
decided one day that he's going to go back to space, where all of these
Right?
super intelligent
Yeah.
future aliens are from?
No, it's a
Take
thing
it.
that any streamer needs to think about. There's a bunch of people who got AFI a long time ago when it first, and they started quitting full-time jobs, being like, "No, I got it, man, because I got affiliate." Especially early on, because so anyone who doesn't know about the behind-the-scenes Twitch stuff, when you get affiliate, you don't get your first payout until you've made at least $100. And otherwise it sits kind of in escrow forever until you reach that amount, and then they pay you out. So people would go around Twitch looking for new affiliates and just slamming them immediately to get them way beyond that threshold, or at least up to it. And because of that immediate outpouring of support once they got there, they're like, "I'm going full time," and they fucking put in their 2 weeks at their job, and they
It's not a good
start
idea.
streaming, and they put no other planning into it, and almost every single one of them got bit by that.
Yep.
Like, maybe a few got through, but they are always the exception and never the rule. Because Twitch is a system built upon mounds and mounds of people who don't succeed.
So my overall
The
point.
average Twitch streamer has one viewer.
And my overall point is the $5 donations, the $1 donations, the bits, mostly the donations. I'm going to be honest with you. If you can give bits, you should. Jack Jumbo, I support the bits. Remember, though, that they're not as valuable as direct donations, just
They
in
do
terms of what
sometimes
actually
get
goes
you,
to us.
Get you new emotes though now.
That is
It is
true,
true.
but the small donations are just as important because the incremental, small, tiny amounts of support are more reliable than worrying about if, Dueler's gonna be like, I want to move into a bigger house and I need to put all my money into that. Sorry. Which would be his right, and I would be happy for him. But,
I
like,
would be happy for.
You're right. I know, right? Oh.
I'm just using Dueler as the example because he's currently the
Also,
general highest
looks like we're
donator.
getting that race and feat pack.
Yes, you are. So
Hell
all of the feats that I have, unique feats I have available to these guys, as well as the races that I've made, I will be putting together into one thing and putting that in the DM's Guild.
Hell yeah.
That'll might take me a couple weeks because organizing the larger documents requires a little bit more time, but I will do it. That's also true, Jermel. Like when you give bits that
Yeah.
you've gotten for free, it's like, well, yeah.
Biddies have like a double-edged thing to them. They're fun. They give you more emotes, which a lot of people like. Twitch is definitely leaning into giving emotes and things for bits because that's an incentive for a lot of viewers.
Yeah.
And if you want to support Twitch, which, do your thing. I like Twitch, so there's that. It's also Amazon, so I'm like, I don't know if they need it.
Oh, by the way,
but I like them.
I didn't follow up with it properly, but we got our first Twitch side sponsorship offer relatively recently.
Oh,
I haven't followed up with it properly. I don't know how much they're going to offer. It may not be a whole lot, but yeah, we
Hey
got our
guys,
first.
buy G Fuel.
Yo.
Yeah, no, it was cool because we get those all the
It's
time
Red
for our
Bull.
YouTube channel.
Right,
Like,
it's just fucking Red Bull, and I'm weeping.
we get them all the time for the YouTube channel, and I've never put one in. The only one I considered putting one in was because the payout would have been like 5,000 USD, but then there were issues with communication. But we've never gotten one for the Twitch stream, and that's pretty cool.
No, DM me who offered it.
I'll tell you later.
All right.
It is not someone I recognize. I
I
believe.
I hang around enough people that I might know, but even then, there's a lot of companies that have their thumbs in the proverbial pie that is Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it a legit one? Seemed to be. We've actually gotten a
love
huge.
that.
Between that and YouTube ones, we've gotten like a ton of sponsorship offers recently. But when they're YouTube ones, I tend to just be like, nope, can't, no.
Yeah.
Abridgers, no.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anyhow,
Yeah.
let us move back into game and see how this resolves.
Bye,
Today,
Bye, Charlie. Love you.
today might be
Bye.
today might be another one of those runs a little bit long days, but that's largely
Stewie.
I was gonna say,
sorry,
wants to
Stewie.
apologize to Stewie. He's fucking dude. It
I
means
hope
nothing.
at some point.
It means nothing at this point.
I know.
I hope at some point
Yeah,
Stewie
yeah,
just
sorry.
compiles all of the sorry Stewies that we've given him over the years and just makes a sorry Stewie.
That would be
compilation.
amazing.
It'd be so
Yeah,
good.
With like
Stewie, oh.
We would need to like hire somebody to be like, go through our campaigns, find time codes for all the Saris and give them to Stewie, because I have no idea where they all are. You'd have to watch all the streams over, like all of them. Because sometimes we say it like when it's getting to be late, sometimes we say it at the end, sometimes I say it at the start.
Make an algorithm looking for Stewie.
Sometimes I say it at the start, and I'm like, I feel like today's gonna run long. Sorry, Stewie. Like, heckin'.
That would be
Dude,
beautiful.
There's gonna be a time where we're gonna like fly him to Vancouver, and he's gonna be in the background of the game, just being fucking furious, like fucking.
I'll be like, we'll be
Gonna
playing,
like,
and I'll be
"We're
like,
running kinda long,
sorry,
Stewie." He's
sorry,
like,
future
"You
Stewie.
little barbines and I'll fucking hit you.
He's just in the back. He's like, fuck you, Logan.
He really likes to drag out Logan's name. He's a Logan.
He does. He
Like-
loves to do that.
Oh my gosh.
I love
What a
Stewie
good
so much.
guy.
What a good boy.
He's a good boy. Incredible.
He loves to drag out my name, and I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He also likes to talk about Logan's hair, but that's besides the point. Off we go.
I have pretty okay hair.
Mm-hmm.
So moving back in. So guys, I wanted to ask, there is enough time. If you guys are going to move out around 10, you guys have enough time for even Argo to get in a long rest. The question is, will you allow him to rest? He will get a short rest in somewhere, pretty much no matter what you do. But will he be allowed by the group to take a long rest?
It'll look a lot more convincing that
Yeah.
he brought us in if he's not, on death's door.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, at least that he brought
Well,
at least that he brought Kitty in.
If he like fought us to bring us in, wouldn't he look a little roughed up?
Aristo
Shouldn't
can
we
go.
all look
Aristo
a little
got it.
roughed up? No, well, I'm just.
Rough Kitty up a bit, Aristo.
Oh.
But yeah.
Fight you.
With your makeup.
So,
Yeah.
my group, I'm going to push us forward to about 9. You guys are within this town. You are like less than an hour away from anything. So I'm going to push you forward to 9. By this point, the sun is in the last bit of sunlight is in the sky. You guys are basically in the middle of summer right now. Getting near the end of it. I'd say it's mostly dark. There's the faintest orange glow in the sky, mostly hidden by the clouds overhead. What would you guys like to do? What is your actual approach? I believe I've shared the church with you guys before, so I will do so. I will share with the church with the whole group what was seen by Lexi and Raleigh, and we'll just say that they relay like what it looks like to you so that you can plan properly.
Hell yeah.
If it even matters.
I will probably stay quite a bit away from the church. And hopefully, we can try to like get some sort of signal or something, because I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna have to wait for anyway, for going in. So either Lexi or Miriam or somebody would have to throw something up.
Okay. So. Back in.
But I'm on Winchester, so I can rush in there as fast as lightning.
I'm gonna. I showed you guys the daytime one, so please just give me a second to obscure something on the nighttime one.
Sure. Okie dokie.
I would just want to.
Does Lexi or Miriam have anything they can do like a signal for? Like we would have talked about that, I think. Because Lexi's already shown she can fucking sneak up there.
Best I can do is prestidigitation, and that's not gonna make... It can make some fanfare, but nothing that you could see from a great distance.
I have minor illusion.
Is there anything you can make like a sound or something?
30.
I can make a sound, but that would be a fight.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
No matter what, it's gonna be a fight. He's expecting this is gonna be when he rushes in. So he's expecting
going to
this
share
when a fight
this.
happens.
By the way, part of this extension is it turns the Fog of War stuff black, so it's not the same like ugly gray.
Oh.
What's wrong with Gray?
Nothing's wrong with gray.
Shut up!
I do. So I'm gonna share that with you guys. Oh, cool. When I did that, it didn't give me like an error or anything. Neat. I am going to. So you guys have that map. You know that's the outside. That's the description. The walls that are around it are about. They are about 10 feet high. Just so you know, the circular wall that surrounds the place. The circles that are within the map, those are large ceremonial-looking pillars that have all kinds of carvings and such in them. They each go up about 30 feet into the air. They would have a very like Roman aesthetic to them. They're more like columns. Beyond that, you guys are free to talk. I'd like to, as you guys talk about some things, pull Brett into another call really quick.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Okay. So I'd
Here
like
we
to just
are
give you a
again.
general idea of what's going to happen here, because you guys are watching from afar.
Yeah.
The idea would be that you got the map, right?
Yes.
Tantia would have suggested by this point, when you guys would have seen them from the top there moving in the direction of the church, she would have said that you guys should get ahead of them. She would have suggested getting around to the side, using a rope to get over the side, like near the back of the wall. And her suggestion would have been basically being around the back of it, like off to like the right side, and to keep an eye on them. And the plan is, if the group gets in over their head, to jump in and try to do it, try to attack. She would explain to you she thinks Argo would assume that they were nearby, because
Hopefully.
Tantia gives Argo more credit for planning than she does, so she's very, if I could think of it, Argo could think of it.
Oh, that's so nice.
Just trying to give you a general idea so that if you want to do anything or jump in or what have you, then you can. If the group is led inside, Tantia would recommend that you two follow afterwards and once again wait, basically for danger or for some direct sign from Argo that they should jump in. The idea is to lull the Frostclaw into a false sense of security and then get them once they know the full amount of what there is to deal with.
When the jig is up, we make our move.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yes.
basically
Yes, cool.
you
You should roll some dice to make it
Yes.
look ominous.
have Fenris.
I haven't selected her because I'm...
Select her again real quick, and then have
Yeah.
her roll two things for me. Have her roll...
In the tower or not?
have her roll them out loud. Have her roll a strength check to make it look like she's trying to escape from manacles.
Okay, I hope I roll really low to freak them out. Strength, okay.
And roll it with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I like when I forgot that this isn't an actual problem. I got stressed for a second. Yes, good. Yes.
And then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Hey! Okay, so they know I'm holding on.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So we won't tell them what happened, but I think that's plenty to get them to go crazy.
That's perfect.
Let's head back.
Okay.
You'd be waiting.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, what's up? I'm guessing we'd have time to talk to Argo and be like,
If
hey,
you want to.
So whenever he gets his money or whatever, or whenever you see him pass it off and get the money, at that point, you would make your sound and then we'd rush in.
Okay, cool. Got you.
Okay. The main thing Argo would probably bring up with you is
Nice contract.
to simplify it. Yeah, man. It would have been great if she flipped those around, but I digress.
Yeah, right? God damn it!
So Argo would point out, you guys would know this from your interactions with the Dragging Dagger, that the Dragging Dagger usually holds on to the reward money themselves, and then they're authorized to release it after a time. However, they can get like written consent, like they can get a letter from whoever the employer is, basically declaring like they have completed the task, so
yeah,
pay
that's
them.
happened for us before.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So like we wait
When that happens.
If he's looking for something like that, we wait for him to get that, and then for Lexi or either Lexi or Miriam to give that signal back to us that has been gotten, because at that point he has no reason to really not help us if he's getting more money, hopefully.
Okay. So,
Which, by the way, I'm just gonna hold on to that 200 gold until he's ready. But I've already taken it off of my inventory.
Gotcha. We will consider he'll take it, and he would make the point of being like, I'm going to consider this a down payment.
So he's gonna take it beforehand.
He'll try, unless you stop him.
Let him have the money.
Fucking take my money. I've never been stingy with this money. Take it.
I mean, you're not saving for plate mail
I mean, if you
anymore.
threw it in front of him, the logical reaction is to be like, oh.
Well, yeah, but he was
okay.
tied up at the time, so.
And then I assume you eventually untied. Did you untie?
Never. Anyway,
Okay.
He leading me in, tied up behind his back. Like, hey guys, I caught him.
Yeah, exactly.
We got
I
a
think
little
that's
bored.
great.
Easy job. I did it. I could do it again with my hands tied behind my. All right.
But no, like basically, if he were to tell us that and like talk about like getting the letter potentially, we could wait until he gets something like that and then do any sort of signal that would happen.
Yeah.
At which point,
Okay.
Lexi's only there so that she can make sure that things are gonna go the way things are gonna go. I'm hoping that I'm hoping honestly, Logan, that even he wouldn't know that Lexi was going to be there. Like it would be something that would happen. He would take Miriam, and then Lexi would follow them, like discreetly.
Okay.
Because she's gonna be there just to watch him.
And is Lexi going to be just stealthing or
Foxing.
foxing?
Foxy stealth.
Gotcha.
And me and Arista will be on Winchester waiting to go in, and Vogan will be on Mrs. Horse waiting to go in.
Gotcha. All right. So about 10 o'clock approaches, and you guys come close to the church, going just it's close to the center of this town, but there's a wide enough area around it that seems to have been left for like trees and such to grow. It's not the densest part of the town. As you approach it, it is effectively dark. It's dark enough that you don't need torches or anything currently. There's still enough light just ambiently around from torches that have been set up in the area, but it is getting to that point where you would not be able to see more than 60-ish feet out from yourselves if you were to wander off into the town. I'm going to put you all on the map. You're not all going to be there immediately. Oh, I forgot. Of course, a horse.
Of course,
Switch
a horse
Winchester.
is a horse.
Nope. Come on, game.
I believe in you, game.
The game is lagging on me slightly. It'll pop back in a second, I'm sure. Come on,
It
game.
stopped raining here. That is
I'm
not a good
sure.
sign. Maybe it's a good sign.
Waiting for it to come back so we don't have to reconnect. There it is.
Hey,
Oh,
I moved me. Wanna be here?
did it just... And it's not responding to me again. Could you not move yourselves while it's not responding,
It's
guys?
only me.
Roger
I'll
that.
stop doing it. Well, I mean, mine's working fine, but sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good. Well, it's not responding to me. Please don't move.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, because mine's trying to catch up with itself currently. Come on, map.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's
But yeah.
the map. It's
There we go. Yeah, and as soon as it came back, it moved you guys all over the place. You guys would not be that close to the church, was one of the large points I was going to make, which is why I didn't want you to be moving. Because you guys would have had to approach it. There's people directly out front. If you guys came up that close yourselves, then they would be there. I was going to complete that sentence by saying, I'm putting you on the map, but we're going to consider you off of it at the start.
Except for Fenris, or not Fenris, Lexi.
Yep. So if Lexi's going to follow, I would like a check from Lexi. I'd like a stealth check with advantage because you'd be a fox.
I did it. I put the effect on, so hopefully it can parcel. Stealth. Wow.
You still got a 19.
I know, but
Them dice rolls.
Yep.
You guys are getting them all out of your system, is what I'm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping.
Can't wait to constantly roll nat 20s during this fight.
yo, yeah, it's gonna be like
Yeah.
20, 20, 20, 20. Like, yeah.
Why is that not working?
If I could give you my nat 20, I would.
Oh,
No,
you
con
wouldn't.
check. You keep that shit.
Lagging on me a bit again. Just tried to add some stuff to the thing. Interesting. As you guys approach, you see that there are 4 figures out in the front. I'm just going to keep narrating as it goes. Lexi, when you were a fox and came here earlier, you saw them previously. They're these 4 hooded figures that seem to be trying to keep themselves relatively obscured, that were previously complaining about having nothing to do. Fantasy Grounds, what are you doing? Is it working for you guys? Can you guys move stuff?
Yeah, I
Don't,
can move
but
the
if you
map.
move your token
It
over
looks like
something.
we can.
Okay. Interesting. Huh. Oh, and it just totally zoomed out for me. Again, these would be those technical difficulties that I was referring to earlier. Well, here's hoping it catches up with itself so I don't have to restart Fantasy Grounds. As you guys approach, Argo would have retrieved his scythe before you guys headed out. He would have taken some rope and would have suggested tying Miriam's arms behind his back. He would, for the sake of what you're doing, his suggestion would have been, I'd like to tie you up, but I'll leave it loose so technically you could wriggle out. Not that it's gonna matter.
That's good.
Alright, so he would tie your hands enough that it would require an action to take the ropes off, but you were able to undo them relatively quickly if you choose to. He would leave your equipment on you. It wouldn't bother. Oh, it's just snapped back again. What is with you, map? This is dominating my mind right now, because I'm like, what exactly is the problem?
Why is Fantasy Grounds having a stroke today?
It's because
Does
of...
it smell burnt toast?
Oh, it's back, and none of you are on the map.
Oh,
Someone
no.
move.
Yeah, I can't move.
So the TPK already
Yeah, I
has
still
it,
can't move.
no.
I did it.
See. Okay,
Oh,
I can move.
now you're moving. Oh, cool. Was it because I was on the wrong lay?
It's not respond. It's responding very slowly for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
working now.
delayed.
Brace for technical difficulties, chat. Interesting. Okay.
Interesting. You broke
That's
the
what I
map.
said.
Good job.
Okay, everyone, stop trying to move yourselves.
I stopped.
I did that so long ago.
Same.
I wonder why it's
I
having
didn't
so
even
much
move
trouble
myself.
catching up with itself. I wonder if somebody's having connection issues and if it's just like doing that thing it does when people log in.
I wonder if it's me.
Well, your internet hasn't. Your internet only goes out when your power goes out, right?
Yes.
So, it shouldn't be.
I certainly hope not. That would be the next thing. Oh yeah, my internet's now faulty on top of it. But it's sunny outside, so TPK is foreseen by the gods. I joke.
I would make a joke, but it's already spoilery, so I can't.
Oof.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna stop selecting all them.
Hello.
How? It's not letting me add these to the map. It's letting me delete them. I can get rid of these things. Oh. Oops.
Yay!
Well.
I accidentally ended the session.
Yay!
As you approach
Great.
these 4 figures, as we get back in, one sec while I... Oh, hey, Fantasy Grounds, cool. Dominate my whole screen. That's neat. As you guys approach the area, they come up. They draw weapons as you approach, and you hear them. You guys in the distance, we'd say that you'd be just off the map. They come up. They're very like, "Hey, who's there?" You see one of them lights a torch as they approach you. As you come up, there's no indication that Fenris is immediately around Miriam as you look around, nor Tantia. And they seem agitated enough that it doesn't seem like they've had anyone show up recently. As Argo approaches them, he puts his hand up. Hey, it's me again. I've got the people I was supposed to bring. Well, I got one of them anyways, and my partner should be bringing the other one along any time now. So, I was hoping we could get you guys to sign off on this. And as they do, Miriam, is there anything you'd like to do or be doing going into this situation?
I wouldn't have been able to do beforehand. Currently, no. No, there's nothing I have.
Okay. Heckin'. So, as he does, they look towards it. We're only supposed to let you sign off if you've got both of them. Or the whole group, preferably. This is, the tiefling. Where's the elf?
They can see.
Oh.
Yeah, don't mind him. He's just sassy. Like I said, my partner should be bringing the other one along any time now. We'd be happy to wait for them. We got separated during a scuffle as these guys were coming to get you. They all look to one another. We'll get Swindler. Come inside. You guys outside. You see them being led along. They appear to be taking them towards the... Okay, just all connect at once as soon as I'm back in. That's cool, guys.
I haven't even turned it. I am not.
Really? It says you guys are connecting.
I'm not connecting.
I'm trying to connect.
I'm connecting.
I am trying to.
I'm not.
That's not gonna immediately freeze me or anything. That's fine.
Oh no. Want to get in the game, Logan? Damn.
Get your head in the game.
I at least want to watch what happens. Let me have that.
I just want to get things working so they're functioning again. But when wait a minute to get the map back up, it's fine. As you guys, might as well get mine in as well. So yeah, they're being led inside, which would take them out of your view. So everybody outside, what would you like to do given that?
I'd be like straight
That was
with
part
all
of the
them,
plan,
right?
I think. Just, I'm guessing Lexi would try to get as close as she could, feel like she could get, maybe?
Yeah.
But, like, the rest of us would probably just stay back, waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye out, of course, for anybody to come in on us from, like, the sides or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they would leave your sight. Lexi, you would not get the impression that if a fox went inside this place, that they would remain, neutral, that they wouldn't care about that.
Yeah. Oh.
So I need more specifics regarding what you're doing.
Can you share the map again real quick? I know a lot's going on.
You should be able to just double click on your icon.
Or combat tracker.
I'm not even in game yet, so
Okay.
it's been loading for a while.
Nope, it doesn't. I click add to tracker on these and it's not doing it. Crazy. Delete token. Delete this token. Yeah, there it is. Fucking close window. That would have shut down game. Neato.
Also, Logan.
Yeah.
Fantasy Grounds isn't on the stream.
I know it's not. I couldn't show my login information whenever I was coming back in, so I turned it off.
Oh, fair.
Otherwise, people would be able to join our session.
It's fair.
Like that one time, a very long time ago.
It's true.
Someone did that.
It was like ages ago.
Literally.
Oh no, that wasn't there. That was the Discord.
Yeah, that was
There's like,
Discord
hey.
hang. That
We're
was
like,
bad.
Wait a minute. Who are you? Hi. Like, we're gonna make you go, but it's nice to see you.
Oh.
Alright, I think I see what's
Okay.
going on. I think the tokens from from when I had advanced combat up, I think that the tokens I was trying to put on there were acting weird because they weren't set up properly. It's because I switched extensions, and I think that the tokens I had on here, I think they were playing, like, they were attached to the old extension. So whatever way it reads it, it was reading it wrong. Real quick, as everybody gets back in, which you all should be good to go, I'm going to give things a minute to settle. I'm actually going to call, I know we just got back, I'm going to just run and refill my water while we give this a second to catch up with itself.
But
Sorry for the delay, guys.
I will not forgive this.
So,
double click on your
while he's
icons to get the
collecting his
map if
water.
you need it. Otherwise, I will share when I get back.
while he's collecting his water, let's figure out how we want Lexi to go in and kill herself.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's murder Lexi.
I think
I need
she
to see the
should. I
map.
think she could potentially like if they're in the same positions they were in. That means they're like the 4 of them outside the main like building.
Yeah.
Like technically, you could try to get on like the wall maybe, or maybe you could.
Yeah.
I mean,
like-
it depends on how tall the walls are. Can't remember how tall they were.
Would they be able to see her from the wall? Seems like she'd be out in the open too.
I mean, it is nighttime, so
Yeah.
potentially
dark.
maybe. I would say like the weird like statue thing, but like that seems like if you climb on
back.
that, they might get mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Has everybody got the map? Did anyone have to open it or anything?
I clicked on my thing.
Did it open it for you?
Yeah.
Cool.
How tall are the walls surrounding this place?
Yeah.
10 feet.
As a fox, could she climb the walls or no?
Why the outside walls?
Yeah.
At this point, I'm going to share the map again. Just heckin' share sheet. At this point, they would have led them in. They're leading them like over to here, to the entrance to the church
Okay.
itself, to one of the entrances to it. So you're free to climb the walls if you want. I had assumed you would already have made it inside, which is why I was like, they're heading over this way.
Okay, good.
So I was just.
Oh.
That's a good thing.
My
Okay, so
point
you meant,
was.
like inside as in
My
inside
point
the
was.
building.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
meant
thought it was
inside the
inside the
building.
walls.
Which
Okay.
my
I see.
point was that if a fox went inside the building itself, they would
would
be like,
look
"What are you
weird.
doing, fox? Get out of here!"
Yeah.
I said
Yeah.
she'd probably try to like
Or-
look for a window or something.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
are there any windows
To, like,
that I can
listen.
like hide underneath and just?
Yes, there would be windows
Cool.
here.
That's what I will do.
Alrighty, they would take you guys over there, and again, I will lead you through this. I need you guys to jump in at any time if you think there's something you want to do. Otherwise, I will not keep stopping myself to ask. So it's on you guys to heckin' throw a goddamn axe at me and be like, "This is the axe of interjection."
We all
Lexi,
hold
I
our
do need
axes.
to know, Lexi. So, around where would you like to look for a window? You could find one, but just tell me where you're searching on the building itself, and I will tell you. Where the nearest one is.
Are these fighter boys staying where they are, or are they
They-
going in the building?
A couple of them would look like they'd stay outside. The other two are going to take them in.
Okay, then I'd probably try to do
So
like
let's
a
say,
snacky
pe-
snack from
pen-
like these pillars.
pending interruptions, they're gonna.
Yeah, I think it depends on which door they took Miriam in.
Yeah.
they're
'cause
they're
it
going to
seemed
go
like
in
they're
that door
going
that
in
they're
this
currently
one.
surrounding.
Okay.
Onto that.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. Enable mask mode. Because
I'd
Mary.
say at that point you'd want to go to the opposite side of where you're at.
Shit. Okay.
So if the fox runs across there, I would need another stealth check. And I'd like you to do this one, because they know they're looking for a Kitsadria. So if there was a fox, they would pay attention to it. I would need you to roll this straight, not with advantage.
But it's dark out too.
It is. It's dark out.
Sure is. I also described that there are torches in here lighting up the entire inside.
Well, that's
Ooh.
racist.
Okay. Well, because the effect.
Plus, maybe
gives me
these are
advantage,
elves.
would I
You don't
hit-
know.
Yeah. That's fair. Would I hit disadvantage so that it goes straight?
Yes.
Because I'm in foxy form. Yeah. Boo.
And
Fucked.
I know.
as you move across, the one that
See,
you
I-
get to about.
Sorry.
Yes?
I was gonna say like sneaking behind like this pillar and this fountain. I feel like would be good. It's the between the fountain and the statue that's the risk. But go.
As you get across there, as you get to the statue, your cover's not blown. But as you approach it, I'm going to make this the background. As you approach it, they do seem to look your way, notice that something moved, and though they haven't explicitly noted that you're there, the one that's closest to you, and when you peek your little foxy head out, you see that they are continuing to look that way towards you.
Okay.
Granted, it is also the entrance to the area. There's not really a lot else to look at.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm just gonna try to risk continuing to sneak. Want to try to run over to that pillar there. Want to try to do it.
All right, I need you to roll it again with disadvantage. You're pretty good, even with just a flat roll. If you get
Yeah, and luckily,
Yeah,
like,
but
you know, once you
these
get, like,
rolls,
round
though.
here, it should be okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
all right, and
Can't roll above a 10.
Today. We
just
just
can't roll above a 10.
19's still pretty good.
as you try to bound, you leap out from where you are, and your whole world moves in slow motion for a second. It's concerning to you. You know that you're being watched, but as soon as you do, you see that Frostclaw member. You see the hood turning towards you, and you see the glint of eyes very briefly, and you think you're caught for a moment. And then you hear a sneeze come from off behind them. And they quickly dart and look back the other way. You just hear a, sorry. A lot more flowers around here than I'm used to.
Thank God.
Yeah. So.
Get that boy in Allegra.
By the time that happens, you get over to the other side. Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Boy.
That's pretty good.
Oh my God.
You get over to that pillar and around there. As you go around that side, you don't see anything or anybody around that side of the building. You notice that there are windows. They are... Heckin', they would be not there. There are windows, but they are against the southern... from assuming north is up, they are against the southern wall of the church. Why is it freezing again on me? It was going really well for a while, and then... Oh, now it's back. Weird.
You're weird.
There would be a couple of windows. They'd be like there and there. And then there'd be more on the other side as well. But you see that as you pass by, you see that they're continuing to move inside. Argo moves forward. The Frostclaw fighter that's there puts his hand out. It's like, hold on a sec. And this time of night they'd be... where is it? He starts feeling around on this altar that's there, patting the side of it, looking for something. Eventually he grasps something. You see him pull on a handle. And as he does, you hear a clicking sound from underneath it. He moves beside it, gets up against it, and starts pushing the altar to the side, revealing a passageway into a lower section of the church, underneath where the altar was. As he continues to try to move it, it's almost too heavy for him, and the other fighter is just standing there going, having trouble? And he's like, slips, his foot slips on the wood, lets a squeak out, and he pushes it all the way. He's like, thanks for the assist, asshole. And then he steps to the side, puts his hand down towards Argo and Miriam. Well, we wait for the others. You guys go down there. So you can talk to Swinder about whatever your payment is. How about that, captive? Looks like we're going down.
Well, it's not really up to me now, is it?
I'd say not. You first.
Walking down.
Sends you down. Lexi, you would have seen the tail end of this. You would have seen the motioning towards the underground area and them starting to walk towards something, and then you'd hear before you make the move to go to any windows, you would hear the sounds of footfalls on stone inside as they begin to walk down this old cobblestone staircase that's underneath the altar. By that point, you can move to one of the windows if you wish to. What would you like to do?
Things are not going according to plan. Oh,
That's been today.
fuck! I'm so torn because like if I do the signal, they're just gonna fucking rush in, and like Fenris isn't here, and they're not where they're fucking supposed to be yet. So I kind of feel like I should maybe just go back and tell them what they're doing.
Could keep just watching through there to see if they ever come back up, but
Or if like just Argo comes back up or something.
yeah, if just Argo comes back up.
Okay.
He's
I'll
not
do that.
captive.
Because they're
Yeah,
also not
yeah.
going to kill Miriam.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go to a window and try to keep listening.
All right. I'm gonna just put this to the side. Miriam, I'll explain what you see when you go down there in a second. Lexi, as you move towards the window and you look at what's down there, one of the fighters...
Can I go to a window on this side?
There are no
So a
windows on
little
that
bit-
side.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought there were. So.
There are not. That's why I described specifically there being 2 down there, and then 2 more on the other side of the room.
Okay.
As you go down to there and you're looking through as a fox, you rolled a 19 before. I won't have you roll another one, despite the fact that they're there. That one Frostclaw fighter follows the 2 of them down a stone staircase. The other one stays there, walks over to one of the benches that are within the church area, and he sits. He doesn't sit as if he's relaxing. He sits and crosses his arms. Keep one of his hands is the lower of his 2 hands on his crossed arms is tapping the tip of a weapon of his sword that he's holding, as he seems to just be biding his time.
I shall do the same.
You're going to wait.
All right, guys. We wait like 10 more minutes and we go, right? I'm kidding.
You're right. Like go. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Just to be curious, exactly what kind of signal are we looking for right now?
Big noise.
I would have told you the things that I can make, and I feel like fucking
Lion noise.
I was gonna say Deco was like, ooh, lion roar. It's probably gonna be that.
All right. So,
Makes absolutely no sense, but whatever.
Miriam.
Yep.
You are led down into an underground, what looks to be a fairly large underground chamber. As you go down, you see there are several stone archways leading into smaller rooms that don't seem to have much in them currently. You know this place was abandoned a long time ago. This place seems to be some kind of bunker or place to hide. Could have been a prison. All you know is it is a underground area under the church that was being kept relatively secret. Its exact function is lost on you. You are led down a hallway past some rooms around a corner, and you are led to one more large room, which, when you look around, you start to notice that there are arcane, devilish symbols that you can tell are written in a language that might be abyssal or something similar to it along the walls. And you start to get a much more cult-like vibe from this underground area. You see there are small alcoves are indent the walls large enough for candles to be set into them, many of which are lit, giving the room sporadic, sputtering lighting. And you see that there are a few figures down there that are in this particular room. Again, get rid of this, get rid of this. You see in particular, I have to reset some tokens. I apologize. Just give me a second to get that done. And I'm gonna... this room, there are 4 large square pillars that appear to be holding it up. As you pass through this area, by the way, you notice there are a series of pillars underneath, just crudely made out of stone that appear to be supporting it. Oh, that's why that was like that. That makes sense.
Boulder that was built on top of.
Of the 4 figures, one of them turns around and regards you. They appear to be conversing in this room at the time. The one that turns to you has a plate in his hand that he is holding, that he appears to be eating something that looks to be raw meat in it. He takes it, hands it off to one of the people beside him as he sees you coming in and steps towards you. This man does not have a hood on, unlike the other ones. This one appears to be a man in his mid-40s, very scruffy, has a very large beard, has shaggy brown hair, walks towards you. There's the look of a hunter in his eye as he approaches you. Steps towards you, regards both you and Argo for a second. You see him go. as if he's smelling a disturbance in the air around him. His eyes begin to trace back behind you and then to you.
This is the tiefling that you are supposed to bring, but I do not see the elf.
Yeah, so I take it my partner hasn't been around to deliver them yet? That's a pity.
Hello, tiefling.
Hey, beautiful.
You have committed crimes against the Crystal Queen.
I've been, informed as much.
You have invaded her bedchambers,
Yeah,
broken her furniture, and you have stolen something of great importance. I would ask why, but my assumption is that you're insane.
Yeah.
You have no idea how right you are.
I suppose we will keep you here until your friend arrives. I trust you will have no reservations, given the position you are in.
No complaints from me. I'm fine to hang out with such fine company. Glad to see the Queen treats you all so well. Just looking around the room.
The other figures that are there, they pull down the hoods they were wearing, and they have fairly pale features for the most part. They all look relatively thin. All of their lips curl into devilish smiles as you say they're treated well.
We are treated very well. Much better than we were before the Crystal Queen brought order to the Strike Lands. A pity. You will never get to enjoy the luxury she has brought to it.
I think I've enjoyed plenty enough in my lifetime.
Delilah, take him to one of the rooms. Make him comfortable.
One of the women with him moves forward, grabs you by the arm, and moves you away from Argo. Starts moving you back down the hallway towards one of the rooms that you had passed by.
Be seeing you soon, homie. Ugh. Looks like I'm gonna have another visit to a bed. Hi, Miriam, by the way.
Oh.
You
God
wish.
bless.
The only sleep you have to look forward to will be much longer than you joke.
And she moves you off towards one of the rooms. And people outside, I would like to know what you're doing.
You wish. I do. I'm kidding.
For
Yeah.
signal.
I will say that depending on how long everything takes, probably if it goes beyond into midnight, that'd be around the time that I'd say we would not wait any longer.
You would notice by around this point, waiting an hour or two, assuming you all do, Tantia does not seem to show. Neither does Fenris.
We haven't got a signal. But
Lexi, I assume you would have headed back at some point in the 2 hours.
Yeah, like if nothing's happening, and Argo doesn't come up within like an hour.
The only thing you see is the other fighter does eventually come back up from downstairs. Following with them appears to be another hooded figure. This one is one of the ones that had the hood pulled down. It's a male figure that comes up as well.
Yeah, if Argo's not coming back up, I'm gonna just try to sneak back to the group and let them know what's going on.
So we would have gotten information from Lexi then.
I was gonna say, do I gotta roll for sneak?
No,
back?
I would say you could move back. Because getting directly across the corridor would have been difficult, but you could sneak your way to the wall, then get out and around fairly easily. We could use the same rolls before. I was only concerned with the fact that you were passing right in front of them.
Yeah, it's fair.
There seem to be, from what Lexi said, there's 4 people upstairs, plus now this new one. Argo has never returned. We haven't seen him come out yet either.
Yeah.
And Miriam hadn't returned. We could always go with the original plan. Only now we're down 2 people.
I don't know.
Whenever he tied Kitty up, he let Kitty have enough room to be able to escape. I
Oh,
say...
yes. Before we move on, just so you know, Aaron, obviously you would know what's going on during those 2 hours. Delilah would throw you into that room. There would be an archway that's about 10 feet across that would enter into it. It has no door. None of the area downstairs in general doesn't have any. But she does remain standing in the doorway, guarding you, leaning against the side. For basically the entirety of it, she doesn't seem to ever take her eyes off of you. But she doesn't tie you up or bind you in any way that you're not already bound, because you already seem to have been tied up by Argo. You do hear
for just bard things. I'm kidding.
you do hear Argo make an attempt at negotiation at one point, which you hear effectively ends with, "You will get paid whenever both of them are brought here." In which Argo walks out. You see him walk by the door. Well, turns out you weren't worth a whole lot on your own, huh?
I get told that a lot.
Pity.
Yeah.
Guess you have to have a set for them to be worth anything. That's alright. I'm willing to wait around until Tantia shows up. For a while. The woman turns.
Bounty hunter, stay down here. If your friend is going to show up with your query, you have no reason to leave.
Suppose I don't. I'll just make myself at home in one of these rooms then, shall I?
They're quite pleasant. There's stone everywhere.
I've noticed. Stone and candles. Not big on interior decorating here. He heads off, walks towards one of the other rooms and out of your sight. And unless you do
really like the old owners of our house.
Unless you do anything during that time, they would just keep an eye on you.
I'll chill for a bit. I'll give some time to see if they do show up.
I don't know why. Maybe Fenris got away?
I don't know about that. If she
feel
did, within the time that, we were at the place, she would have made her way back.
Indeed.
Yeah, like her and Argo seem really, really close. I feel like she'd be looking for him, and she knows she's supposed to be here. So,
Yeah. Something might be holding them up.
I mean,
original
maybe Fenris
plan-
hurt her.
The original
She
plan
got
might
away.
still work.
Yeah.
We don't know how many people are there, but I'm sure that since Argo hasn't come back up, they're still talking.
Logan, you said that the second fighter boy came back up, so there's 2 at the door and then 2...
2 at the door, 2 inside, and then another very pale, sickly-looking figure.
So there's 2
Maybe
at the door
she-
and then like 3 inside, but I don't know how many people or whatever would be like downstairs wherever they took Miriam. Like,
How
I've
big
got
were the
no
doors?
idea
Were they
what's going on
horse-sized?
there. I think they were, right?
A horse could not fit down the stairs. You know that
Damn
for
it.
certain.
I don't think Winchester could fit down the stairs. I'm sorry.
You don't know that.
I mean, he's a big, giant, brave war horse. He couldn't fit down there. It's a teeny tiny door.
Maybe she went back to where we were before to try and meet up with Argo.
Maybe, but still, she knows he's supposed to be here.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Perhaps they were waylaid by a third party.
Maybe.
And
Someone else trying to collect the bounty, perhaps.
either way, none of that stuff's gonna help us out now.
Yeah.
We know that she's not here, so she's now a non-factor. We don't have to worry about potentially fighting her, which is good.
I mean, I feel like
We
need to
can't
get
leave
Miriam
Kitty
out, and
down
then,
there.
Yeah, Argo's gonna want to get Tantia, so he might help us.
We can't leave Kitty down there. And I don't want this to last another day.
Agreed.
We'll give her another half hour.
What time is it now?
The time now, Quintus had said they'd wait till about 12, right?
Yes.
So it would be 12.
Okay.
Midnight.
Give her another half hour. Then, if nothing has changed, let's get as close as we can. And he like looks at Winchester and then just kind of like pats him. You stay here, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I really don't think that's gonna work. Us trying to get closer is definitely going to alert everybody.
I pat your armor.
Oh.
You don't know. I could be. Shut up. I'm kidding.
If we're moving closer, you may as well do it on horseback.
It might be faster. I mean, he won't be able to get inside the church, but we can at least take out the people who are up here.
I just don't want to leave Winchester outside the church. If that girl shows up and beats up my horse.
I highly doubt she will.
That is true, and Winchester is amazing.
Yeah.
Perhaps Folspin could stay behind and watch him?
No, we need Paulsman. We need everyone we can get.
I'm not sure you really do. If I'm being totally honest with you, I think you're probably more capable without me than with me. But if you want my help, I'm here to help.
Paulsman, the highest standard, stay together.
Without you.
And you remember now whether you like it or not. Let's go. I'm kidding.
My point is. My
been
point is.
conscripted.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we go in on horseback if we need to, and then once we get into the building, Fallsman can stay behind and watch the horse.
That might be best. Yes.
Yes.
That sounds like a
All
good
right.
plan.
If we're going on horseback, then we're giving away any sort of stealth we may have.
That's what we
So
have to
here's-
expect with us.
So here's
Stealth
what
wouldn't
I
last
think we
very
should
long
do.
anyway.
Here's what I think we
I
should
mean,
do.
I can stealth.
Rush in as fast as we can, take out the two outside, and try our best to make sure we get them all down before anyone else comes back up. It seems like that area downstairs was hard to get open by one of them. So maybe it won't be. They won't have enough time to call for any backup.
Logan, did they close it off after they went down, or is
They've
still
left the
open?
altar open. The way
Ah.
down.
Oh, they could have closed it off in 30 minutes. I mean, who wants to leave the door open? When
The,
they raided
last,
bar?
the last that you saw it, it was the last you saw it, it was open.
It was really heavy for them to like open, but I think they left it open. They might have closed it by now, but last time I saw it was still open.
I was just trying to make us feel better, Lexi, about rushing in.
Well, I just want to check. Like, okay, we want to help Miriam. So is the whole point of the plan to try to get to Miriam as fast as possible, or do we want to tell each of these guys and then go and get them together?
I think
feel
that's
like-
the best option.
Okay.
I feel like
You're
most
right.
everybody.
Guards.
I feel like there's probably more people downstairs if they left Miriam and Argo down there.
Maybe.
Either way, I expect we'll get into a fight one way or another.
Oh, yeah, we're
May as
definitely.
well be on our
that is
terms.
100%.
I would definitely fight. Mhm.
That is happening as soon as they see the horse.
So
Indeed.
I need to steal bread.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Don't fuck it up, Brad!
Do it. Fuck it up. Do it. Do it.
But
Do
Prepare
it.
for-
the big
prepare
thing
for
is
more-
waiting.
prepare
the big
for
thing
more
is waiting
con
like a little bit more time and then going in.
I'm gonna talk to Bread. You guys can keep talking about this.
Okay.
Hi, Bread.
Okay. Hi.
So, just to give you an update, since they waited longer than would be expected, Tantia,
Yeah.
whenever the fox came around, Tantia would probably have ushered for you guys to get into the back of the church, because being spotted would ultimately
Yep.
go against the element of surprise you guys are cultivating. You would have seen enough to know that they're heading downstairs. What Tantia would suggest, and you can take any action you want at any time, just so you know, you are anywhere around the
Yeah.
back of the church, is that if they go downstairs, Tantia is going to recommend that if they get into an altercation, you guys enter
Yes.
with you seemingly as her prisoner to try to de-escalate things. And then when an attempted trade-off happens, she would recommend turning on them. So her recommendation at this point would be to...
You know, I love Tantia so much because that's literally what I was thinking as I was watching all of this. I was like, we should show up, we should show up. Everyone
So-
expects us to.
The plan would be to wait until they go downstairs and try to make the trade-off.
Yeah,
Alrighty, cool.
I see.
Make 2 con saves,
Yes.
and then another strength check.
Yes. Con
And the strength check has
save.
disadvantage. Remember.
Oh, yeah. Okay, con saves. Yes. 1. Okay. Come on, fail one of these Fenris. I need drama. Okay.
That's pretty bad. That could have been it. And then make me a strength check with disadvantage. Oh! All right, let's head back immediately.
Because she's
Oh, don't
restrained.
worry about it.
Probably because she's restrained, I'm guessing.
It's a non-issue. Don't worry about it.
You're a non-issue. Dog.
Let's go, boy!
Are you guys are rushing in?
If 30 minutes
After
go
the
by
half
and we
hour
don't
passes.
see anything
After the half
else,
Could Lexi have like tried to stealth in once again and
Try to
Just-
get element of surprise on the boys.
yeah.
Where would you like to try to get to?
Hold.
I don't think we're going for any element of surprise.
No, it'll be
Well,
fine.
at least
This'll
get
be
the
fine.
rogue. At least let the rogue
Yeah.
get some, like at
maybe
least
get, like, a-
start in
Can I
stealth.
do that? Can I try to like
Okay.
snack to like here on the wall? Try to remain in some shadow.
With the way we've been rolling, let's go.
Or actually,
Go ahead and roll me
this side of the wall.
to there. Roll me stealth with advantage. And we'll consider this your general sneaking
Oh.
around. Unless you come within 10 feet of one of them, that'll be your general sneaking around roll.
I'm gonna not be in fox form on this one.
Oh, then no advantage.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. The rolls have been so shitty. I maybe
That's
should
true.
move
You
on.
guys have had a bad day for rolls.
That's why I was saying we ride in with both of you on the horses.
So, if I may propose, for the sake of what I believe your tactics to be, we could put these guys here. The group could all be here. And are you going to be on Winchester?
Yes.
So we can put you guys there. Quinta's on Winchester. If she fails this and they see her, I'm going to roll initiative. Otherwise,
I was gonna
she
roll,
can.
I was gonna be atop Mrs. Horse as well. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
guessing
Mrs.
would Fallsman and Aristo be on either with us?
If you want, Aristo on.
I mean,
On
you won't be able to
Winchester,
move very
I'm
far.
Yes, you would be able to.
Okay.
he doesn't really need to be like.
I don't.
Oh, that's
He doesn't
true.
really
They
need to
both
close
both
in.
fucking have Eldritch Blast. Who cares?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's fire from like across the map.
They can fire for
Sniper.
as far as Winchester can run.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Fucking that far.
Well, what just happened? We also then bump into combat with multiple people on the horse. I may have
Yeah.
to start
Yeah.
being like, the horse is gonna suffer some penalties.
So yeah.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move Vogan and you to the side because you'll both be on your horses. We'll say like here to be out of sight. Actually, and sorry that I'm rearranging you guys tactically. I'm just trying to quickly figure out where you could be to optimize what you say you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You guys could be effectively there. Raleigh and Fallsman would be close enough that they could get out and start attacking if they wanted to. The horses would be out of sight from there. Lexi, go ahead and make that stealth roll.
Okay. It's like it's an action for me to come out of being
Yep.
a fox, so I'm gonna not.
And I'm
So I
gonna
can
give
get
you
a
a
heck of an
spoiler.
attack if I
You're
get
looking to beat
caught.
an 18.
Shit. Okay.
You have a +10. You have a more than 50%
I'm
chance
also
of hitting
carry,
this.
and this game has been bad.
It's
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
here
roll it.
comes
Just
the
roll
one.
it.
Believe in yourself.
Just
roll it.
Be better.
Yeah.
So Lexi, you can place yourself anywhere within that is not within an adjacent space to them,
It's like
outside.
right there.
Yeah, right there.
And then we're going to roll initiative. We're going to roll initiative, put you at the top, and you will have a surprise round. The whole party will.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Actually, I was gonna fire
Drow poison.
Not an
I think it
adjacent
might be
space?
better
Right there.
Yeah, so nowhere.
I mean,
I mean, let's use some common sense as well.
You'd have a clear shot if you were like
Would it-
over by the here. You'd have like a clear shot of it.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Plus you
torn.
could-
Yeah, I'm a rogue.
could
I
get
shouldn't
cover.
get right up in their face. Could.
Unless you want to fucking get to a window and shoot inside.
Oh.
Say
Maybe
get
get the guys
guards
up
up
front.
first,
Yeah. I'm torn between drow bolting them or getting right up in the face and booming blading a boy so that if they move towards you
but
guys.
You want to shoot.
But I'm a
Probably
rogue.
shooting them.
Okay. Okay. Can I get a shot at the if would I get cover at like the statue if I'm like here?
No, that wing is much taller
No.
than you.
Damn.
That'd be over your head.
Could I still shoot him from here?
I mean, they'd probably have cover there.
Yeah, they would be behind a wall there.
So I couldn't get him.
That's what I was
from there.
saying, like somewhere around like here.
Like there, like
Yeah.
behind the fountain.
Noting that with this surprise round, unless you move somewhere within their sight, you would get your turn to move as well, so you can put yourself somewhere, then assume you're going to move out of it.
Okay. Yeah, how's here? I can get him from here, right?
Sounds good.
Yep, that is
Put
a
yourself,
3-layered
like, right there.
fountain. If you were behind it, the second layer of it would be tall enough that a creature couldn't see. You can no longer see them from there. You can see them from there. The second layer of the fountain, as I was saying, is too tall for a person to see over.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
That's probably best.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
'Cause you
and
can
I'm
see
gonna
everybody from there.
I'm gonna shoot him with the heckin'.
Okay, so everybody, we are going to. I'm going to roll our initiatives, and then I'd like all of you to roll your initiatives again. And then I'm going to make Miss Horse a friendly. One sec. Boop.
Mrs. Horse. Oh my god.
And
Merces.
all initiatives are rolled. Everybody, please roll your initiatives for yourselves, and then Lexi, we're going to put you one higher than whoever
Oh my god! What a waste of a 20.
Yeah, it's true. So heckin' Vogan, it is not
what the
so.
hell?
They'd be moved to your initiatives. So Mrs. Horse would be moved to an 11.
My game just crashed. Give me a second to get back in.
Would you like me to roll initiative as well for downstairs, or would I not know yet?
Currently, we won't.
All right.
If this drags into downstairs, yes, but they would not. You wouldn't be able to hear this through the ground.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it.
So. And then, yeah, you are already at the top. In that case, Lexi, surprise round. You're up. I gotta roll for Fallsbin. I already technically did. We're good. And your game crashed, Deco? You would have advantage. You're hiding.
Oh, all right, you're right. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just roll it again. That's better.
That's a hit. Apply your sneak attack damage.
Oh my god. Plus, I'm using the drow bolt. So.
Then, if I recall the draw bolt, is it extra damage? I believe it's damage as a separate
Yeah, I
thing,
think it's
so.
gotta make a con check.
I believe the drow bolts are. So you hit them, deal your damage first, and then you deal that as a
Yeah.
secondary effect.
They don't do any extra damage. They just do the poison stuff.
Cool. Here I go. I killed him.
You did? You rush out, you fire the
shit.
bolt.
Cool.
It's the twang of the crossbow letting go is heard, and that man looks over towards you with a very quick "What?" And then as soon as he does, he is hit and struck back against the wall, blood splattering behind him. Beside him, the other man's like, "Lois, are we?" And he looks over towards everyone and begins reaching for his weapon. You guys everyone will be alerted, but you guys still have your surprise round. So, that's him. I will also note, as he hits the wall and slides down, the hood gets caught and pulled off. You see the visage of a hobgoblin underneath.
It was Vogan all along.
Get over there, Vogan.
You just
But
look
does
atop
he
Mrs.
have
Horse.
hair?
It's like a straw puppet.
Is Lexi going to
Goblin substitution.
Is Lexi going to move?
Can I still see? Would I still get that other boy from here?
You can see him, yes.
I can see
You
him,
used your attack already, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
is that
know.
to hide?
I'm. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, you
setting
can
up-
move and hide.
Yeah.
Yep, you can.
I will do that. I will hiking hide.
Get like right there and like behind the pillar.
Yeah.
Unless
I'ma
it's
do
not
it.
tall enough to be.
Those are 30 feet tall.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna hide behind.
Okay, get over there. Roll me stealth.
What?
No, you may not. It depends. Who knows? It's actually he could beat it. He beat it. He just beat it. As you go over there, as you take the shot, and you hear him see him reaching for his weapon. You hear the clatter of his hand reaching it, and he looks over towards where you are. You dive behind the pillar, and you just hear, "I see you there. Come on out!" And as that happens, Fallsbin goes around, jumps around. "Okay, here I am!" And he's going to he's going to fire an Eldritch Blast. He shoots. It hits him. It blasts that man. You see the cloak is burned away and destroyed by the blast, but it does not manage to break through his armor. "Oh! Alright, here I go!" And he rushes forward and jumps down behind the statue. "Sorry! Sorry! I'm sorry!"
He's such a good boy. I love him.
Quintus.
Alrighty.
Do it, horsey boy. Do it.
And can I take the rest of my movement to charge the fuck out of this boy?
You can. There's just enough room.
Yay!
Oh, I didn't put that effect on it. Sorry. So he's going to rush forward as an independent mount, and he's going to so make that attack because he attacks first.
Oh wait, I'm on him, so he's not an independent mount right now.
He still would be. If he was an independent mount normally, he would always be. It's generally one or the other.
Okay, good.
I adjust him to your initiative based on habit, and that was my mistake, but that's just where we're going to leave it for simplicity.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he's
So
going to rush.
I need to pick up his
He'll
thing
rush.
again.
I'll do his thing.
Thank you.
You already got Quintus to worry about. He
Yay.
will rush forward. He goes for a hoof attack. He hits.
Yeah!
Bucks.
Thank God.
And he kills him. As he's like, "Come on out, I see!" The blast of electricity from the force thing hits. He's like, "Gah! Was that a wizard?" And looks up. As he looks up, a horse charges him, and you just see Winchester, Quintus, and this hobgoblin disappear into this little alcove in the building as they rush forward. He's like, and he's gone.
Brah, brah, brah.
You then see Winchester backing out with not enough room to turn, just backpedaling back
Stepping on the guy some more.
Could you maybe move away from the door? Just a
Yeah,
bit?
we'll have him still be in the alcove.
Okay, he starts backing up. As you guys get there, you see him just a horse butt begin coming out of that little alcove.
Oh,
All right. Well, that's where they're no longer surprised, and they're dead.
That's good.
Miriam, you are. Let's just 0. Cool. You're not surprised, Vogan.
All right. Mrs. Horse charges forward.
She'll get like right here.
She will count as a ridden mount. She's not independent like Winchester. Just FYI.
Sure. I will then demount
Gotcha.
and then
just
go through the door here.
hurl yourself through the door.
Yeah!
I
Hi,
imagine
friends!
Mrs. Horse charges forward. You stand on Mrs. Horse and leap, burst, and roll through the door.
Do I recognize any of the hobgoblins that are dead?
Those ones, the ones that are dead, you do not immediately recognize them. They may have been from a different legion.
Fair enough. All right. Because the boarding of the wooden floor is weird. Like I can barely tell where I am on the fucking map.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes that happens.
That's
It's impossible to predict the lineup whenever I'm making the maps.
I will go here.
All right. Rush up towards the pale man. As you get towards him, he looks at you. You see his eyes start turning slowly, this bloody red, as you approach.
So is the door open?
The door down there, it is currently open.
Damn it!
And he has not taken a turn in combat yet, so not that it's helping you much, but he's surprised.
Yeah, it's not helping me. Can it? Hold on. I need to check the. Ah, damn it. Okay. In that case, I'm actually gonna get over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into a stance, a Bastille stand. Does it count if it's Mrs. Horse's movement?
It was willing, so I'm going to say yes.
Okay, then I will not do that because I can't. All right. In that case, I will just. Oh God, what? Am I on a proper space? I'm not. Okay.
You are now.
Yes. And I'll just go for some hits on him, I guess.
Do it.
And I don't have advantage on him because. Hiya.
That's a hit.
Damn.
I will Scorpion mark him.
Oh!
Do it! I'm so proud.
He's got a different he's got a different token than the rest of them, so maybe he's got more hit points. I don't know.
What's this saying?
He's a
It
G.
seems-
They're all Fs. Let's get
It's
him.
true. All right. That's some damage. I'm gonna hit him again. Hiya.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep hitting him. Hiya. Oh my god.
Shit.
Hell
He's-
yeah.
Daggers back after you hit him, and just he like coughs up blood, looks towards you, and just manages to croak out,
On the others, seal the gate. Seal the way down.
Should I? Maybe I should.
Yeah, fuck this
Action
guy.
surge.
Oh.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's a hit.
Shit.
All right, now you're dead.
Yeah.
You say that? You slice him. You bring the blade up. There's a slash, and for a second, nothing. The top half of his body, from his right shoulder down to underneath his the ribs on his left side, just falls from his body, and then the legs fall forward.
Javelin.
And
Javelin.
15. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna wind chain.
Oh my god.
You're disgusting.
What
but
a
I
disaster
appreciate
boy.
your existence.
We're going
Yeah.
fucking Nova in here, boys.
He is a whirlwind.
Oof. What a spicy
don't have
red
Scorpion
baby.
mark. Yeah, man. And I've spent 3. I can spend 5. It's good to know. Hiya.
That's a hit.
Do I Scorpion mark him?
Fucking do
Take
it.
him down, boss.
If you
Calm
can.
down,
There are, you would be aware there's more of them downstairs.
Yeah. Nah, I'll save.
And a possibly traitorous Argo.
Oh, there we go. They got it in. Yeah. Close the thing. Seal it up.
Do it! Seal it! I fucking dare you.
Man.
Oh my god.
Calm yourself, Carrie.
I can't. I can't. It can't be done.
All right.
Aristo's like,
That's
there's
you,
no one
huh?
left to shoot out here.
Is that you?
Yeah, man.
Fucking yeah, then this all happens, and then there's just a moment of silence, and Aristo just dodge rolls into the room. Ha ha! Launches a blast at the far wall. Ha ha!
Maybe have
Gonna
maybe
be
have
walking for a
maybe
few
have Mrs. Horse like back away a little bit. Everybody
Mrs.
get in.
Horse, as a creature right now, requires the direction to move.
Yeah.
I can move it to there, and we can say that he used his own movement, but it can't continue taking its own movement at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're dead. You're dead.
Amazing.
Oh,
Really?
that
Get
felt
him,
good.
Come on, boy.
Felt real good.
Yeah. Dude, especially with the way this game's been going. Like, shit.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's
Could you get him through the window?
I tried to get him through the window.
Can I?
Game. So, well, the statue's in your way.
Fucking.
Can't
We
it just
draw.
count as cover?
There's a wall and a statue that is much more than cover.
That's dumb.
The only
so
line
dumb.
to him that would be available would be effectively. I'm trying to, because the middle spaces are not a window. So the only line would be that window, and then the other window would be fucking pointers. pretty much you have to get to the other side of the statue.
I'd say just dash this turn.
Yeah, just start making your way over, man.
Making my way downtown, face.
Or get a horse.
We'll get you a horse soon, my boy.
You could have borrowed Peanut. I mean, you could probably have Peanut.
Hear that, Aristo? You have a nice horse.
Yay! You got a horse.
Alrighty. Can you head to there? Yeah, unfortunately, there's still a wall on your way, so that would be you. Miriam, you're doing nothing because you're down there.
Come here often?
Unbuttons
And-
top button.
Lexi!
Well, I'm just dashing. I'm getting in there.
Don't stop her now.
How far can I get?
Her now.
If I can use my movement. I can bonus action.
You can literally get here
And I
with
can
60 feet.
Why would I go here? Wouldn't I want to go in?
I mean, you can't go any further with a bonus action dash.
Ah, shit. I couldn't even get here.
I'm going to
Shoot from
lock
there.
tokens.
Can I make it here?
Bam. Now you can,
Like,
now
right?
you
Is
can draw
the
your
door
paths.
open?
The
Yeah,
door's
door's
open, yeah.
open.
Vogan just burst through it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
then
why I was saying. That's why I was saying here, so you'd have cover in case he's doing anything at you. But at the same
Oh,
time, you're
that's
probably just gonna
fair.
kill him. So.
Probably going for
Yeah,
me.
I'm gonna
is
try
the
to
thing.
kill him. I'm a Pachua boy. Because I've already used my bonus action, so I can't try to like hide and fucking get him. So I'm just gonna try to Pachua him. I can get Pachua.
Get pachewed.
That does not hit, I'm afraid. You fire, it rebounds off his armor.
Shit. Alright. That's my turn.
Falls Ben is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to Vogan, as you are fighting this hobgoblin, you see a tiny staff come up in front of one of the windows and angles itself in. You see a little rat head poke itself over on its tiptoes. He angles the staff over his head and he's going to fire.
I love him.
I
love Fallsman.
him! A perfect
Fallsman's our
rat
best.
boy.
It fires, it misses wildly. It blows up one of the benches that are
Fallsman is
there.
the worst.
Sorry,
never
sorry,
mind. Stop it.
Vogan, are you all right, Vogan? Did I hit you?
Great.
Okay.
He's
That's
trying
good.
his best, Spencer.
Leave
Leave
him
him
alone.
alone.
Go fuck yourself, Fallsman!
Quintus and Winchester.
So let me get here first thing.
So you're getting off Winchester?
Mountain.
Yes, I'm gonna have to get off Winchester. If he can't come in, I'm gonna have to get off.
Javelin.
Does
Jail.
dismounting cost half movement?
Yeah, I believe it does.
It does.
Okay. You're a fast boy, Logan.
He's
I
cute.
bet.
I just-
And I'm
yeah.
gonna throw a javelin at him.
Gotcha.
It's like ha!
Perfect.
Damn. Gonna throw another javelin at him.
Oh, wait, cool. Anyone notice, by the way, I have an extension that if you make ranged attack from within 5 feet, it will auto-disadvantage you, just so you know.
Bonito.
Interesting.
Another ha!
One more.
Well, okay.
It
Well,
dodges
okay,
to
then.
the side of both of them.
Well,
That
okay
you?
then. Vogan, he's some sort of super hobgoblin.
Right.
Ah!
Vogan!
Oh, you idiot.
I've heard about you.
He
What have you
rushes.
heard?
He rushes down, sticks his head down the stairwell.
They're here! They're attacking! Prepare yourselves!
And looks back towards you, takes out his weapon,
I've heard that you're a disgrace.
and he rushes at you. He swings. Oh my god! Well, that makes sense.
Dude! All right, hold. Okay, before you roll damage, I'll severance that.
Severance.
Fucking, gotta be kidding me, man.
Oh.
Severance that.
Or, god damn it.
Exemplary
wrong one.
deflection, you mean?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I mean, that's good. He's a hobgoblin, so you would know that. Though you, for some reason, don't have this skill, he can add more damage to this. So.
Yeah. For
And-
some reason, I don't have that skill.
But he also doesn't have saving phase. So.
It's a bit of a trade-off.
He swings at you. You recover 5 hit
there we
points
go.
because I don't think you put the thing on yourself. But recover 5 hit points. He deals only 10 to you, critical included.
So wait, I have to recover 5?
Yeah, just give yourself back 5. He
Sweet, I'm at
strikes
5
you.
wounds.
Cool. He hits you with a lot of force, a lot of aggression behind the attack, but you manage to take a step and block it using one of your techniques as a way of blue metal fighter. And then your turn. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cerberus. You weren't.
like Azad. You're nothing compared to him.
That's true.
And he's
And
dead.
hiya.
You
Oh,
missed.
that misses. Second attack. That misses as well.
Oh.
Love that. All right.
He's some kind of super hobgoblin.
Some sort of.
You're
Some sort of super.
Evidently.
Maybe you're not.
Neither
maybe
are
you're-
you.
Maybe you're actually comparable to Lekazar.
You're nothing compared to Ding Ding. Ha!
You're even more powerful than Lekazar.
He's
Guys, we
immortal!
gotta go.
We gotta get out of here. That guy's Lekazard.
All right.
Kitty, I'm sorry. We have to leave.
Oh! It didn't actually roll the critical damage against you.
Oh.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh.
It would have been like
Not
3
like it
damage.
matters.
Raleigh!
Get him, Aristo. Take out the super hobgoblin.
You can do it.
I'll do my best. Let's see here. Frickin'.
Oh, sorry. It's my habit. It's my habit.
Oh, it's all good. Can I hit him from here, or can I get past Lexi?
He would have cover from there.
Yeah, you need to get past Lexi, I think. Like, if you could get here, you'd probably be okay.
Get like there.
That'll be fine.
Yep, you can hit him from there easy.
Alright, let's do that. Alright. It's like fucking. Like 15 minutes after the fight starts. Just. I'm here, guys. No!
Watch
Dude,
out,
it
Aristo!
doesn't-
He's a super
It
hobgoblin!
doesn't hit. It misses.
God damn it!
Can't roll anything above a 15. Oh my god!
This guy is stronger than Lekazan!
Get the fuck out of here, yo!
The hobgoblin.
Every single attack we've thrown at him!
You know what?
This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna just sit down here. Oh my god.
Well-
I hate running.
At the end of this round, starting at the next one, so now, Miriam and Argo, I would like you to roll initiatives.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna do it for Argo.
Nice.
All right. And I'm just going to very quickly add the people downstairs to the fight.
Oh dear.
I'm stressed.
I get
And
that.
and Miriam, I'm going to share a map with you, Miriam.
I got a rock.
Mary's just like, oh, hurry, go stop them. I'm tied up. Don't worry about me.
No, don't. Stay.
I'm tied up. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
For my
Although
safety.
the ladies say, the ladies say I'm more
children's
dangerous
players,
this
you
way.
see.
Ew. Lewd.
All right. Heckin'. As this happens, so I'm going to leave the other. I'll share the map with you in a minute when it becomes more relevant. For now, all you need to know is that Delilah is at the door to it. Minimize that. Top of the round. So let's see if you guys can beat this hobgoblin, Lexi.
Godspeed to you, man.
You have someone next to him this time.
I have become the legend.
True. I'm
The legendary super hobgoblin.
The legendary super gob.
The super gob.
The legendary super hob.
I thought it was just legends.
I'm gonna try to shoot him with another drought thing, just in case. My damage sucks. I'm
Don't
afraid
get
of
too
that.
close.
Wouldn't
He might
waste your-
swallow
No?
you whole.
No, I wouldn't.
Wouldn't.
waste
It doesn't
Waste
give you
it?
any extra 2 hits, so probably
Yeah.
just be
Yeah,
better
that's
to-
fair. Yeah, I'll just boop him.
That's a hit. Oh, here he goes.
There you go.
All right, now you're dead.
Snake.
And now sneak
You
attack
see,
damage
because
him
he
and get
started
him.
glowing gold, he became a better target.
Yeah. Okay.
Like Vegeta, upon claiming to be a super hobgoblin, he died.
Thank
You
God.
fire it at him, you hit him with the bolt, his body falls backwards and tumbles down the stairs behind him.
I did it. I got him. I got the super gob.
That's great.
Slayer of gods is among us!
Are we going with super gob or super hub?
It doesn't matter.
We should go
He's
downstairs
dead.
though. We should go downstairs. We need to go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Alright.
Maybe one day you can achieve that form.
So just FYI, it is
so much
20
for
feet, the stairs are 20 feet of movement, so upon getting to the stairs, like anywhere in that altar space, it was an additional 20 feet to get down.
Gotcha.
Cool.
So Lexi, what are you doing?
Oh, I just moved one.
Oh, my stuff's not responding again.
I can still
Oh,
move
fun.
a bunch. So, because I didn't
There we go.
bonus on any of that, so I moved.
No, you move 10 feet and you have not taken your bonus action.
Oh, fuck yeah, I can move a whole
Yeah,
bunch.
but if you go all the way down there without us, I mean,
Yeah.
might be pretty bad. Although we can also
Yeah.
rush down, so.
It's true. I will.
You have both your healers gone. I don't know
Yeah,
how
right.
this is gonna go.
So it's
I'm-
basically
I'm
20
at the
feet to the
beginning,
top,
so
and then if you
yeah.
bonus actioned, you could get down there and then another
Yeah.
10 feet.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, in that case, I am going to share the map with you, and I will place you at the bottom.
Appreciate
Heckin'.
it. But I
There
will
you-
wait for the boys.
And I will go ahead and do that, and I will also share it with myself, with Heckin' Winchester over here, so that I can put it up on screen.
Winchester already
Hell yeah.
knows.
I'm going to
psychic
replace the old
connection.
map, because as we are, it doesn't really super matter. Alright, as you go down, Lexi, you would be... did the map
Psychic
share to you?
Connection to nature.
Yes.
So
Where
you
am
would
I
be...
coming down?
I will show you in a sec. You're right there,
Okay.
but even the first space counts as 5 feet. Consider yourself to be 1 square off the map currently.
Cool.
You see the difference in the wall there? That is the archway you would be coming down into.
Yeah. I got you.
Okay.
Oh. This is a big old space. I hope that Quinn's heckin' kitty senses help us find him.
So where would you like to go?
I'm not gonna go any further. I'm just gonna go there and wait for the boys.
Just to the bottom? Like, okay,
Yeah.
putting you there, like, which space
Yeah.
can you be in? Like, just there?
I'll be there.
Okay.
It's perfect.
Good to know. Alright. Heckin'. As this happens, as this is going on, you see a figure, again, heckin' ragged brown hair coming out from the hallway that is down, the turn that's down ahead of you. Looks over to you as he sees you.
I see that we have guests. Very well. Perhaps our quarry is among you.
And he takes out a longbow. He's going to fire towards you. And he...
Guys, you may want to hurry.
And that one misses. The first shot misses. It goes long. You dodge to the side. He takes a second shot at you. That one hits.
Can I uncanny?
Yep, go ahead. There should be an effect. Apply it to yourself. Waiting for that effect to be on you. Fires at you. You take 3 damage total as an arrow scrapes by your shoulder, but you duck to the side and dodge out of the way of it as well. All right. He's then going to duck back behind. He yells over, Delilah!
Bring him here. It's time to contact her.
Fallsbin is going to, he's going to look down the, he's going to come around here. He's going to take an extra 5 feet to climb in through the window. And then 3, 4, 5. He's going to get to there. He's then going to look to the rest of everybody and hold his action to dash after you guys, because he would just slow you down on the stairs because he's slower than everybody else is.
Oh.
He's a 25 feet boy.
He was also going to take care of Winchester.
Yeah, he
and
was
Mrs.
gonna
Horse.
Oh, you wanted to do that?
Yeah.
Then yeah, he will stay out there and he'll make sure nobody goes after you horsies. Gotcha.
Nice.
So Miriam, you see a longbow let loose and fire that way. As it does, Delilah turns to you and she walks over and she is going to try to pick you up. Are you going to do anything to resist this? You are considered restrained right now, just so you know.
Yeah. I will do nothing currently.
Okay. She's going to pick you up. She picks you up with relative ease and throws you over her shoulder. She's going to have full movement speed while she has you.
I've been looking for a strong woman in my life.
Shut up.
And she is going to grab you, and she's going to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys see a woman rushing forward, carrying Miriam, and heading over in that direction. It is then Miriam's turn. Does Miriam wish to do anything as a captured captive?
I would like to try and secretively take off the ropes.
All right. You can use your action. You slip your hands out of them whilst on her as your action. So you are no longer restrained, but you are being carried. I would say that you are grappled effectively.
Yep.
For what little that actually entails. All right.
I'll just keep them behind my back. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Cool. And then I'm going to remove I'm going to put the horses' initiatives to 0.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to put, until we go back up, I'm going to put Fallsman's initiative to 0 so we can just burn through things. Quintus, it's then you.
Winchester, take care of Mrs. Horse and Fallsman. Ha!
A dramatic neigh. So that's 10 feet.
Can I interaction pick up one of my javelins?
Sure. On your way by, you can do that.
Yay!
You have 20 feet
Probably
left.
can't pick up both of them, but I Vogan like there's another javelin here, and then I rush down with the rest of my movement.
Nice.
Alrighty. You still have your action. Do you want to use that to dash? Because you could get down, you would have used 10, you go down 20, you would arrive at the bottom. Do you want to dash? I'll share the map with you real quick. You arrive at the bottom. Consider yourself to be 1 space behind Lexi off the map. So where would you like to go?
There's nothing I can do without dashing, so I'm gonna dash.
Gotcha. So you have 30 more feet.
Lexi count as 10, so unless I can get around her.
You could. Like anywhere that archway is, you can be in any of those 4 squares that are there.
Heck
Alright, so it
Or
would
behind
be,
them, rather.
this would be 5, so 5 to get here.
So
I
yeah,
think.
like 5. And then you have 25 left.
10, 15,
Noting, obviously, if it wasn't evident, the very large stone squares are pillars. For the rest of you, when you get down there, they are pillars. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it. For
Alright, can I have
reference,
the map now?
for reference, the ceiling in here is actually quite high. You guys go down, you see that it slopes upwards. The ceiling goes up about 30 feet. It's 20 feet to eventually go down this whole place, but the actual difference between it and the surface is about 30.
I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna rush them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could go 1 space behind that, I believe.
If I was here at 25, then it would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So here, yeah. Bam.
Bam.
And that would be it.
Okay.
I don't have anything else to do other than yell out, ah!
All right. This boy's going to come forward, and he's going to do not much of anything. Heckin'. I noticed that the map's not snapping. Interesting.
It's snapping for me.
It's snapping for you? It's not snapping for me. That's interesting to me.
I think it's a setting you can.
I had turned it on. It's not doing it. I don't know why. It may just be something futzing up. It doesn't really matter to me all that much. Actually, here, if I go here, auto center, yes. Bam. Oh, hey, if you go to settings, it tells you everything that the GM is enabled. Neat.
Cool. Neato.
Quintus, you see as you are moving Argo leaning against the archway that's up to your north. He appears to just be watching for the most part.
I will pay him no attention,
Yeah.
Vogan?
whether good or bad attention.
So 5 to get down, 20 to get down to the bottom, and then 5 feet to get onto the edge of the map. So I'm just going to put you in one of the open spaces.
Vogan, did you interaction grab a javelin?
Sure.
Sure. Alright, Vogan. There you go.
You know
Assuming that
you
map
have
shares
no
with you, that is your full movement to get to
Y'all
there.
dirty.
Ah, there I am.
Hi, Bogan.
All right, I will dash. Get there.
Alright. Alright.
Come back!
And that's
How
you.
far away are you?
Raleigh.
You're 45 feet away? Never mind.
Alright, I'm getting up.
I love old man.
he
Wally.
gets up off of the top of the thing he was sitting on.
Well, all right.
You guys notice as you're moving into this place too, the floor has a very slight incline to it that you are moving down. It gets deeper as you move forward.
Alright, so I'm definitely gonna have to dash.
Why'd you draw a 40 thing?
I was just trying to see how far the... Whoa. I didn't draw that. Just trying to see how far it would be. I was just trying to get over to the stairs.
Oh, different stairs.
Oh. Brr.
They've been going into the altar. Those stairs actually lead to a different sub-basement.
God.
The not hidden basement.
Fucking
The basement
boy.
that they're willing to show people, not
Yep.
the culty basement.
Not the culty basement. Yeah. That's why I was like, why are you going up there? And then I was like, oh yeah, right. The actual basement that if you guys had come here would have been a huge red herring.
Uh-huh.
Like if you hadn't figured out a way to have them just show you. So 20 to get there, 10 to get down. So you would be within, you'd be 10 feet off the map currently. I'll share the map with you. So it would be another 10 feet to get onto any of the squares over here.
Okay. I'm 10 feet off the right side of the map.
Yes. I think that's all of you, right? Yes. So I'm just gonna make this my big map.
Same. There we go. Do I have line of sight on anybody? Can I shoot?
Currently,
Delilah?
you would have line of sight on Delilah.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, you'd be 10 feet up as well, so there'd be ceiling in your way. So you could do it. I'd say she'd have cover from you where you are, but you could do it.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Okay, just let me go ahead and
Go for it.
go for it.
One sec. For some reason, I'm having a hard time targeting her. It's not showing up on the combat tracker for me.
There, I targeted her for you.
Okay, thank you. B.
Ah.
That's a hit.
Oh hey,
Ah.
take that.
You hit her. You deal 6 damage to her. Would you like to push her?
Yeah, let's push.
All right, you blast her and you push her as you do. Miriam, she would lose her grip on you and you would fall to the ground as she's pushed 10 feet back. You see Swinder just sees that happen. He's like,
You thralls, you are no help at all.
Woohoo.
Second
still-
blast. Second blast.
Do I still have enough line of sight to hit her again?
what is your range currently?
120 feet.
120 feet.
I mean, like, where are you compared to her? Yeah, I'd say that pushing her farther back, she'd have superior cover on the second one, but you can still see her. Because there'd be yet more of an angle to deal with.
Shit.
So-
No reason not to try.
Yep,
Hit!
that one's a miss.
Oof.
That would have been a miss, regardless of cover.
When he says
Ridiculous.
when he says you thralls plus the stuff I saw earlier, does that allow me to put anything together?
That these are probably vampire thralls?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would come to that general
no.
conclusion. However, you do
Hey,
note
Argo.
that
Hey, Argo, look, undead.
though he, upon him saying that, and you do note that Swinder does not have the same pale look that they do. All right, and is that you, Raleigh?
Yeah, that's,
I'm going
that's
to
my turn.
I'm going to outright remove Winchester, Mrs. Horse, and Fallsman.
Yeah.
Now that
that's
you're
fair.
now that none of you are down there. All right,
Winchester's taking care of it.
Lexi.
Cool.
Get him.
I'm trying to. She's seen me. They both seen me. Could I? I'm wondering if I could get far enough to try to hide. behind
Miriam's
a
right
pillar.
there. You could shoot him. You shoot
I
Delilah.
could just shoot Mary. I could.
I'm prone. You'd have disadvantage.
How dare you?
Wow.
You could run up and stab me and you'd have advantage.
No.
That's true.
I would never.
Wow. Not even playing D&D correctly.
Y'all right?
It's true.
Cool.
Just trying to see if I had any way of like getting an advantage on a shot. Like, but if I use my movement, I can't. I could get behind that pillar. But would I have line of sight on her if I was behind that pillar, or would the other one be blocking? Logan.
If you got to there,
Yeah. If I tried to hide behind that heckin' pillar.
you would not have. You could hide behind it. If you fired from behind it, then from that space specifically, she would definitely have cover. There'd be the edges of two pillars in your way.
I'd say just move, like,
Just
a little
move.
bit.
Yeah. I'll just move beside Logan. Shoot a bitch.
Gotcha.
Kitty is within 5 feet.
Right. Right.
Oh yeah, can I have the map?
Oh,
no.
right. Did I not give that to you?
No. You said you were gonna give it when it came important. And I was
Right.
like, all
I.
right.
I think I might have got it.
You did. You got her.
Straight up got her.
That's 20 damage.
That's a 20 damage. I got her.
I can get her.
You fired as she reaches down to try to pick up Miriam again. Miriam, you would be prone, by the way, having
Yep.
fallen. As
So you
she
touch
reaches
her?
down to pick him up, that strikes her and she flails backwards. All right. Is that you? There was a... So the poll finished, and I just looked at what the results of it were. I may... After stream, I may talk about a caveat to it, just given which two won. Alrighty. Heckin. Bam.
Interesting.
I'm so curious now.
Right. Oh.
So that's you. You see... Swinder's going to walk forward. Miriam, unless you resist it, he is going to attempt to pick you up.
For him? Yeah, I mean, I'll resist now.
Yay.
There we go.
You resist? Okay, go ahead and roll me acrobatics or athletics.
Oh.
Well, he nat 20'd, so you resist. He walks over. He
I'm looking for a big, strong man in my life.
Shut up. He grabs you, slings you over his shoulder, looks towards the others. He's going to then dash.
Would trying to grab him this time be an action since he was resisting, or is it still just an interaction?
It is an action. He's going to bonus action dash.
Okay.
What a butthole.
What a
Like
butthole.
absolute butthole.
He rushes over. He's going to get back over into... That was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He gets back into there. Miriam, as soon as he gets over to there, he puts you down, turns you around, and he takes his scimitar out and puts it to your neck. You are not bound as tightly as we thought you were. Where are you, tiefling? Also, you would be aware that this person is now in the room. All right. That person also draws their blade and aims it towards Miriam. The two of them collectively begin backing up. Delilah is going to get out of everyone's line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delilah is going to rush over into that room and also gets beside them. Miriam, it is your turn.
Jesus.
This is not a combat song. I need to go through and remove these. Why are these in here?
He's letting me go, right?
Oh.
He has put you down. He's still holding you, but he has the scimitar turned and pressed against your neck. He has you facing towards the archway.
Alright, I will. Yeah, I mean, no time like the... You know, I did mean what I said, but, you know, I'm looking for some strong people in my life, but I think I'm going to take a pass, and, as I, bring my hand down, I'll grab my lute, strum along it, and cast Thunder Wave.
All right.
Delilah's direction.
Beautiful.
Do it. Get him. I will note that you are sharing a space with Swinder right now.
Mm.
I can
I love her name.
do a roll.
Commander.
Well, if that's the
Hit.
case, then it would be he could hit both of these two, then, right?
I can still hit him, like, it originates from me. I'm no risk of hitting myself, if that's what you mean.
No.
Well, I was just saying to hit him.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah, go ahead. He failed. She succeeded.
Woo! Yay, Miriam.
Damage, and he's pushed 10 feet away from me.
All right. Let's push 10 feet back. You blast him. He skids. As he does, you swear you hear him let out a growl at you as he does.
Bad dog.
I am not a dog. Tiefling.
And
Get on a proper space. Alright, actually, I'll get there so that way I'm still in line. You can opportunity attack me.
that you?
Action. I'm not gonna move. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty. Quintus!
Are you sure you're not gonna move? Because you're within
Please,
60 feet of me.
Please move.
I'm gonna use call to action.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna yell out, and anybody within 60 feet of me that can either see or hear me, and I'm a loud boy.
Yeah, there's no reason he wouldn't be able to hear you from there. Go ahead.
Highest standard! Go!
Right next to you, Quinn. We can hear you.
And I'm gonna move my 15 feet.
Okay. Everybody else who'd like to use their reaction to move, are you
It
gonna...
does not provoke opportunity attacks either.
I'm gonna have a stroke.
I do it?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you are included.
Okay.
So it would take you the
my
10...
token's not on the sheet yet.
And then you could... So it'd be 10 feet for you to get down to the bottom, and then 5 to there. So that gets you onto the map, Raleigh.
Hooray!
Oh, hi, Raleigh.
And then, yeah, Miriam, are you moving?
Hello.
No.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. But you get so close to them, though.
I love the reason you did that was for that. He's like, nah.
Well, I was gonna do another way, but still. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20,
I have a lot of reactions, and I'm not giving them up.
30.
But I can't. They're
I
in
go
an
there.
almost perfect cone shape, though. Why do you gotta be in the middle of them?
Cone me too, dog. I'm fine with it.
No!
You think I'm not gonna resist petrification? Get out of here. You know who I am.
I mean, you might be so strong.
Can I diagonal here, or can I not diagonal here? Ah,
Across the corner, you could not.
okay. Well, I meant like here, like into there.
Again, across, I would say no for there.
Okay. 15, that would be.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So you're dashing?
Yep. Oh, I've been dashing.
Yeah.
That 10 feet that you had me just move was part of the dash.
Gotcha.
Action surge.
All right. As you get in, I will let you know before you do that, as you get in, the lot of them point their weapons towards Miriam.
We do not need to bring him in alive. If you do not stop, we will happily deliver corpses.
Sidebar. Logan, I love the voice that you're giving to her. It's very much like that dude from The Mandalorian that you were like, yeah. You're
Swinder's a
fucking-
him.
Sorry. him. Sorry, I was talking about fucking Violet earlier.
That's why you should have left, kitty! Anyway,
It's a dude from
fine, it's not like
Mandalorian where
you're
you're like, how does he
coon,
communicate with people?
How
Like
does
in
he
real
talk
life.
in normal conversation?
Yeah,
If he
that guy!
speaks this way, I would like a McDouble with extra pickles.
That's
as they say that they could bring in corpses, I'm just gonna have Quintus go, I was thinking the same thing! I'm just gonna start throwing fucking javelins.
Alright, so you are action surging then? Gotcha.
Please work this time. Hiya! Damn it.
Oh.
Darn.
I'm guessing it doesn't hit.
That does not.
Okay.
Oh,
'Cause I know
wait,
the
actually,
17th
hold on. Delilah? Yes, sorry.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Hiya. Oh!
You strike her for 9 damage. Max damage on that. She takes it and lets out a...
I forgot to give myself back one of those, by the way. So.
Alrighty.
And then secondary. Yeah!
Alright. And that's a hit. Ugh! They're not looking so good. Is that you?
That I don't have anything else. That was reaction. That was bonus action. That was action surge.
Alright. This person leaps at you, jumping through the air with strength that you wouldn't expect. They come down on you, bringing a short sword down against you. Or a long sword, rather.
Style jump.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
They crit!
No!
They come at you, they strike you, they deal 15 damage, reduced to 12 as they cut into you. They come up, they take another swipe at you. That one misses. That one, it clangs against your armor. The sweep wide. They are very strong, but not particularly skilled swordsmen.
Get out of my way!
Please.
Alright, hey. How are you guys doing?
Pretty okay. How are you?
Oh,
Sorry
you
we
know,
couldn't keep up our end of the deal.
Stop having a conversation out there.
I'm just at that part that I told you was gonna happen. Where I betray you.
Aw.
Really?
Man.
I told you.
Did it not?
The whole point of this was for
Consider
me
this.
to get... The whole point of this was I get my paycheck, and then I help you guys out, and I don't
Fine,
got
we
it
have
yet.
these guys.
Okay, but
All right,
that's not
consider
our
this.
fault. Your partner didn't show up with our friend. It's not our fault.
Yeah, she's missing.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Listen, you don't
And-
need to be a dick, right? Just.
Man, this is great.
Oh, stop being a dick.
Yeah, right.
Argo!
Super.
Stop doing the thing you exactly said you were gonna do!
Doing a thing I don't like. You know?
Tina, come
Sexy.
get your ham.
You know what? I'm just gonna blame
Wow.
Brett for all of this. I'm just gonna blame Brett for all of this.
That's fair.
Yeah. I told you guys I shouldn't have nat 20.
As a favor to me, I'd like it if you guys just held on a second. He puts his hand forward. He's gonna cast Hold Person on the three of you.
Oh, come on!
Oh! Sorry, Vogan.
Oh, well.
It hits Vogan. I'm afraid I haven't quite seen everything that I need to yet. And with that
If
done...
there was anyone to drow poison,
Yeah. Yeah.
What a stinker. What a stinker.
What a stinker. And heckin', that's gonna be him. He moved, he does that, he puts his hand out. Vogan, you freeze in place, finding your body stops responding to you. Argo looks to the other two of you. Well, that's suboptimal.
I can't wait to take
Here's
my
the
200
ball.
gold back from you.
Alright, Vogan, you roll. Oh no, Vogan!
That's gonna be me for a while.
Raleigh!
Take him down, Aristo.
I am not a wise man.
Oh no!
Let's see if we can get him to drop concentration. I'm
that'd
gonna
be
hex
nice.
him.
Oh.
There goes your strength. And let's see if we can do him a little blasty blast. Here we go. Oh, that wasn't very good.
You fire it at him, his scythe comes out in front of him and spins and catches it, dispersing it around him.
Curses. Come on.
That one
Good
hits.
one.
Oh, that was so
Hooray!
close to a 1. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Frickin', and that should apply automatically, I think. Yeah, there we go.
You hit him, it
Do
strikes,
better!
you broke his concentration.
Ah!
Simha, you pushing him back?
I mean, if you push him back, then he'll be able to run away further.
Yeah, it's to piss him off.
Yeah, whatever.
You hit him? Lexi, roll insight.
Oh, okay. I'm not very good at that.
I believe in you.
You shouldn't have.
Damn it! If only I could give inspiration from beyond.
Alright.
Well, anyway.
Beyond the grave, were you about to say, Bray?
Well. Hey, Swinder! Can't say I didn't do my best! Looks like I can't stop them.
Huh.
I believe I may be falling for you.
And that's you, Raleigh, or are you also moving?
You want to move?
Oh, yes, I will definitely move. Ha, otherwise, I'll be stuck back here for quite some time.
I'll be over here.
I'll be over here.
All right. And then top of the turn order, Lexi, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah, like side-eyeing the Argo boy.
Huh.
He puts his hand out to the
Yeah.
side in the direction of where they went. I know when I'm beat. You beat me once, right? I couldn't possibly stop you a second time.
Smart man.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna try to run past him. Get to where heckin' everything else is going on. So I'm probably gonna have to be. How far can I get?
Yeah, 5 more feet.
I'm gonna have to. I'm a bonus action.
Womp womp. I'm going burb. No one die while I'm gone, please.
Gotcha.
I think that's as far as I
As
can
if
get
that's
for
up
now.
to
Yeah, 5
us.
more feet.
I have 5 more feet.
Yep.
If you get here instead, then
Oh,
you'll be on the other side of this. Or if you can get here,
You could also just
I don't
go
know.
one
You're
step
fine wherever you
forward,
are, to be
and
honest,
then
as
you
long
can
as you're
get
within
sneak
5 feet of
attack
me.
on Mikhail.
Yeah, I could
Or-
boom the boy.
or you could take out Dahlia or Delia.
It's true. She is right there and right next to Miriam, and we are the most worried about that boy. If I
They have their weapons pointed
They
at
have
him.
no
so
damage.
yeah.
they're pointing their weapons at you.
You were taken
true.
captive.
Yeah,
We're worried about you. Yeah.
we love you.
If I go there instead, I have still have a shot to Delilah, right?
There?
Yeah.
So, here's the thing about ranged attacks.
Uh-huh.
If a creature is within 5 feet of you, I believe it's what triggers it. I don't believe it's within 5 feet of the creature, so...
Honestly, the best position for you is probably like right behind me.
That's fair. Okay. I'll go there
If you're not
instead.
planning on hitting him, you don't have to
Yeah.
get near him.
Cool. I would prefer
I don't know
to
what
not
you're
get
doing,
near him.
Lexi, but good
Yeah,
luck.
yeah. It's also if you're attacking that creature.
Yeah.
So if you're shooting at Delilah from where you were, you could. She'd probably have cover, but it wouldn't be disadvantaged because you're not shooting at Mikhail.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But Mikhail could then just hit you.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, he could step
I'm-
forward and hit you too.
Yeah.
I
Nope,
would get sneak attack on
it's
her.
anyone.
Oh, really?
It's if there's a hostile creature within 5 feet of you when you make a ranged weapon attack, you have disadvantage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
Shit. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna stay back there.
Miriam's within 5 feet of her, so if I hit this bitch, I'll get my snack. I think I hit her.
I don't know if the sneak attack's gonna be that worth it, but let's go for it.
Hit her.
I mean,
That's a hit.
what? Yeah, what? Yeah, yeah. Why would I not?
Exactly.
Die.
Take her the heck down.
You
Die, you
strike
bitch.
them, they get hit, they get blasted back, and they hit the ground, tumbling and rolling dramatically back away from Miriam.
What a really bad sneak attack.
It wasn't
great.
It's not good, but I
Still got her.
Did the job.
Yeah, man. Heck yeah. That's my turn.
There was a 6 in there.
Yeah, a singular 6. That's my turn.
That's you.
Yeah.
All right. Swinder.
So I'm gonna be right back.
Gotcha. Seeing what's happening, he looks to the lot of you.
I see. Well then, the time for subtlety has come to an end, it would seem.
You see him tense up. Fur begins to grow across his face. And you see his body begin to contort and twist into the visage of a humanoid tiger.
He's a were-tiger.
Ooh.
Jerky? No.
A
That
were-tigre.
joke.
Jerky.
Bad joke.
Aware jerky.
Where jerky?
Were-tigre.
Let us end this! I will bring back corpses then!
You also see him, he pulls out what looks to be a stone, and he grips it in his hand.
If there was ever a time, my lady, it would be now. We have them.
He's then going to drop the stone on the ground. Unfortunately, using it will have been his action. So he is going to rush forward, and he's going to
Transform,
get...
it wasn't? Ah, heck.
I treat those transformations as bonus actions.
Ah,
They
fair.
don't avail anything statistically. They're purely cosmetic.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Heckin. He's going to rush forward. It changes like what actions they can use, but usually it's just they can't longsword, but they can claw. Cool.
I think it also like drops their AC with regular ones at least. I don't know what this guy is.
I don't believe so.
At least I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking at the shape changer
Or
feature
boost it by
right in front of me. It does nothing except for change which actions they have access to. And this isn't a dire one. This is a regular one.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Dire were-tiger.
Yeah, they're in the monster manual expanded stuff.
That's terrifying.
I know, right?
God.
He's going
It's
to
so
ru-
cool though.
He rushes up. He can't do pounce or anything to that effect because he doesn't have his stuff, but he is going to rush up, and he looks like he's going to stop Miriam from trying to leave. Miriam, it is immediately your turn.
I smile at him and cast invisibility on myself.
True sight were-tiger.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. What the fuck is that?
He's a were-tiger.
What?
Swender revealed what he wants.
Oh, Harry.
I was peeing.
Well,
turn
stop
invisible?
peeing.
Yeah, turn invisible and I'm gonna go there.
Alrighty. So he has a reason to believe that you're there, but he can't see you, so he can't opportunity attack in any case. I am going to roll a check on his part to see if he can tell generally where you're going, but I'm going to roll it with not advantage, even though he's a were-tiger. But he's going to get a check to see if he knows where you're going. Cool. I know what he rolled.
Can we know?
You use invisibility and you disappear, you move over to the side.
Alright, that's me.
Alrighty.
What if I wanted to know?
Quintus!
He's not answering me.
Answer the boy.
Take your turn.
See, I could get to him, but that would leave Lexi back here with this boy. But this
Yeah.
boy it's not like he does a lot of damage. He critted me and didn't do a ton.
It's your call. I would like to cone some people, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Everything's moving around too much. And people keep being in my way.
Listen, if you had the cojones to just try and petrify me.
I would never hurt you. Ever.
I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna get around here, and then I'm gonna keep going.
All right. They're going to attack you. You're not disengaging, right?
Nope.
They're going to go for an attack on you as you pass by. They swing. Their attack is blocked. It dings off your armor as you scrape by, raising your shield to push it to the side.
I think you'll find your fight is with me! Pull out the standard. I'm gonna start hitting him.
Go for it.
And then I hit.
Dang.
Shit! Let's go again. That didn't happen. Ha!
That's a hit.
Redo.
Oh, the first one was a hit?
That one was a hit, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh.
The second one misses. We're going to count that for the attack.
Yeah.
You do 5 damage.
I'm gonna push him over.
You can try.
You strong boy.
As you
Damn.
attempt, you swing your shield towards him. He brings both of his arms up. It bashes into the backs, and he pushes them forward, stretching his arms out, knocking you slightly off balance as he forces you back.
I am then going to second wind.
All right, you second wind.
Your bonus action to second wind, but you also bonus action.
Oh,
shove.
you're right. You're right.
Right.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Take it back. Take it
So
back.
take that 10 hit points back. Give yourself back second wind,
You
and
are correct. That was my bad.
Mikhail's turn. Mikhail is going to go forward and attack the Lexi.
What? That. No.
They rush forward, sweeping towards you like a Dementor.
Watch your feet. I'm gonna cutting words.
Gotcha. Go ahead and you reduce it. They go for it. As that happens, they look over towards where that was. They stumble and they swing upwards and swing wide. They look towards you. You see them hiss at you with their fangs exposed. They bring the blade back down on you. That one hits.
Can I uncanny any?
You can.
Ah, cool.
Apply the effect. They bring the blade down. You take 1 damage.
Nice. Hell yeah.
As you backflip away, the blade just catches part of your arm, leaving no more than a small cut.
No.
Rude.
Gee.
Jeez.
Argo's going to step to the side and lean on his scythe.
I have been defeated.
So
Yep.
hot. Oh.
Well, there I
I'm earning
go.
that 200 gold, Argo. I'm playing.
Attack it now.
Take him down. I believe in you.
Leaving yourself vulnerable.
Wow, Vogan.
What?
Is that going to be your full movement?
What? What's up?
No.
Got a dash to get in there.
Yeah, I got a dash. I will get. I'm gonna get there.
All right, you get in and you swivel around. You skid to a stop behind that Mikhail, the vampire thrall.
So.
Hi, Vulcan.
Hey. And. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll pass.
Do it, Riley.
Alrighty.
Do the thing.
To my best.
Do the thing.
Anyway,
Oh, you've just been so far behind, my boy.
like the entire game.
I know. It sucks.
We need to get you like boots of speed or something.
I am so out of shape.
You dash by. You get you dash and get within view of everything that's happening. You can see there's a were-tiger and a vampire thrall, both taking the fight to your party members. Argo just watches as you go by and he raises his hands in a very, well, nothing I can do sort of motion.
The situation seems to have
I
changed
can't wait for him
in
to
an
attack us in
interesting
just a
way.
second.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Also, quick clarification. I can't move my hex unless my target dies, right?
I believe that is the case.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, I'm good.
What up, Lexi?
Okay.
You can drop concentration on it if you wish to.
Yeah, but either way, it's limited spell slots.
Yeah.
Heckin' swipe at this heckin' boy. I need to
He'd be a
drop
good
my
booming blade.
crossbow. I was gonna say I'm gonna booming blade the boy. I need to drop my crossbow to do it though. So look, I'm
You
gonna
can
do
pass
that.
it to your offhand.
I could. I'm gonna do that.
It happened with
But then you won't be able to
Blister
thrash.
last session.
It's true. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And try to bap this boy. Boomer blade.
That's good.
That's a good hit. Go ahead. Add your
Yeah, well, that's
damage
good.
and then roll. Add your damage and sneak attack and go ahead and roll. Oof. Oof. All right, you strike it for 25 points. Big oof.
Heck yeah.
Giant oof.
I put my crossbow in my offhand, so I couldn't nails him. I'm at my turn. That's me.
All right. Swinder. So, Swinder is going to go ahead. And the first thing that he's going to do is he is going to go for a bite on Quintus.
No.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll hold on. He's going to move away from you. Are you going to opportunity attack him?
Yes.
He leaps back from you. Go ahead and make your attack.
Ah!
Okay, that's a
Oh!
hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Well. Well.
Hey.
You deal 9 damage to him. He skids back. He gets down and like gets into a running position, his hand on the ground, and lunges towards you. Rushes back, pounces up at you. He's going to go for a claw attack. And he's gonna hit. He strikes you with his claw. You take 7 damage, reduced from 10. You also now need to make a strength save as he
Let's
tries
go.
to pin you to the ground. You succeed!
Yay!
He does not manage to pin you. It strikes you. You push him off. As he's being pushed off, he swings at you again with his claw. And that hits too. Bounces back, strikes you, flips back. You take 3 reduced from 6. He hits the ground, bears his claws at you again. By this point, he's cast his weapon to the side and is baring his fangs. And that is him. He, for a second, gets a very distracted look. He seems to look up to the right as if he's thinking, and then looks back at you and a large smile crosses his face. There is no way you will make it out of here now.
My friend Sharky has sharper claws than you.
No.
You have not seen claws.
And heckin'
Haven't you
Miriam.
seen claws? Sorry. Kidding. I don't think.
What will you do, Miriam? What is your desire? How shall I grant it?
Yeah,
Do, it.
Give me the blade.
Do you wish?
Get
Do you
away.
wish for this mug? It has Mickey Mouse upon. Take Mickey Mouse mug.
Take this Mickey Mouse mug.
Take Mickey Mouse mug. That will be
More and more of a vampire as he
$68.
goes.
$68 for Mickey Mouse mug.
Terrible.
Special deal: buy Mickey Mouse mug, get Mickey Mouse shirt.
Pretty sweet.
It's a good deal, I
Yeah,
promise.
Shirt costs $30. Buy Mickey Mouse mug, $68. Get Mickey Mouse shirt, $30.
I'll
Jesus.
move there. I'm gonna break invisibility by
Okay.
casting Cure Wounds on Quinn, which I
You
have
would have done better to run, tiefling.
Kitty!
There we go. And
That you-
oh, I still can. 5 feet that way.
Alrighty.
Mark that off. Movement action, and I'll bonus action give Quinn a bardic.
Ah!
Get him, big guy.
And Quinn is up.
Let's go for an attack. As I do. I can choose when to use the bardic, right?
Yes, you can choose even after an attack, but before the hit is
Okay.
told.
Hiya! I'll
Could switch it to a hit.
I'll
You
use
know
it.
what 14 hit before.
I'll use it.
Oof.
Should a 14 hit before? Should I even roll it?
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
Oh.
Hiya!
Sorry, I got briefly distracted by something. That's 8 damage. You strike it. I got a lot of plates spinning in my head right now. I apologize.
This guy I know is
Never.
It's all
I know he's really
good.
strong, so I'm not gonna try to push him over this round. Although if I do succeed in pushing him over, he would still get the kitty. So never mind. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hit him with another one.
Gotcha.
Hiya!
That's a hit. I should say.
Draw!
He gets hit.
I say.
Recoils. He's clearly a durable boy. He's shirking off most of these wounds with relative ease.
Well, time to shirk off some wounds. Now I'll actually use that. Now I'll actually use second wind.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead. That's
Yeah.
a good second wind.
Nice.
Mikhail's going to go. And he is going to attack Lexi! He strikes. He misses.
Yay!
He uses the momentum to swing around and swings at Vogan. And he hits Vogan.
No!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Vogan, he strikes you. You take 6 damage as the longsword cuts into you.
Rude.
Argo is going to ready an action.
Oh, is
Oh,
he
God.
now?
He is, in fact. And Vogan.
I'ma try
Get
and
'em.
kill this vampire.
Get him.
I'ma get him. Hiya.
That's a hit.
Yes, sir. That's
I'll put a scorpion mark into this. I'll hit it. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's 15 damage.
Yeah. Second attack.
You strike into him, he recoils back. That's also a hit. You bring the blade up and drive it through him.
Yeah.
It sputters. As you bring the blade into him, he pushes himself along it for a second, it driving just to the side of his heart. Brings up his longsword. A strained look on his face. You then see blood begin seeping out of the corner of his mouth, and he falls backwards off your blade.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Murder.
That
Oh, hey,
is gonna
Vogan.
be me.
Rowley.
murder
Hey.
gremlin.
I knew you wouldn't miss this.
You think I
Not
missed
even
this
a-
party?
Not even a hobgoblin, just murder gremlin.
Yeah.
That's how we do.
It's true.
Yeah. All right. Gonna take another shot at hexing someone here.
Alrighty.
So that's
Oh yeah, that'd be great to get rid of this boy's strength.
that is all my spell slots for a
Hooray!
bit. Oh. All right. Yeah.
That is a miss.
No.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
That's a hit.
There we go. That's
There
a
we
good
go.
hit.
That's more
Mwah.
like
Chef's
it.
kiss.
Oh. Why didn't it
Yeah, the hex didn't.
why
pop
the
through.
hex?
You did not target him with it?
Fuck.
You have no hex effect on yourself. Remember when at the start of the game I mentioned if you put multiples of an effect on you, it just removes them now?
Oh
Ah.
shit. Sorry.
Roll a d8, I'll add it.
D8. Oh
I'm
no,
dying.
sorry. In the interest of fairness, it is a D6.
You did roll a d6. I will add the
Yeah.
3 to his damage, and then just reapply the effect yourself.
All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Where is that? Freaking.
Yuck.
Yeah.
All right. And that's
There we
you?
Go. Yeah, and if it's on him, yeah, should be good.
And
We need to get the hex off of Argo.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
And are you blasting back, Tiger Boy?
Yeah.
You push him back. He slides to the back of the room and regards everybody that is standing in front of him.
We have not found our second target. And I will admit the odds do not look good for me, but it will take only a minute for her to find me. And when she does, you... What are you?
He regards and looks back beyond all of you. Standing back out through the archway behind you all. Hey, Bread. You guys hear the clamor of steel and turn back to see Fenris.
Oh, thank God.
She appears to still be restrained.
Oh.
A scythe blade pressed up against her neck, with Tantia holding her in place.
Oh, bitch. Oh, no.
I tried.
One sec while I get everybody on the map that needs to be on the map.
So we need to wait another 30 minutes, is what you were saying.
Yep, here we go.
So I believe that means we can now negotiate from a position of authority. Wouldn't you say so, Tantia?
Yeah, I think so. Unless you have any plans to escape, Fenris.
She's gonna look between her friends and them. You won't hurt them if I go.
Maybe. Depends what the job entails. From the sounds of what I just heard there, Tiger Boy, is your employer going to be coming to us? I've been wondering what this trade-off's going to look like.
I do not know what you mean.
You got here pretty fast based on when they met your queen, right? Been wondering how you got here. All of you. I've been wondering, and you haven't really been answering my questions. So before we continue this, how exactly did you get to the Crystal Queen's castle? I assume that she is not relatively close to here. So where is she?
We're a little busy.
He presses
Why
the
do you wanna
scythe
know?
blade. He presses the scythe blade tighter against Fenris's neck.
We acquired the aid of, I don't know if you've heard the myths about of a divine Esper, a few weeks away from here.
You had an angel help
5
you?
days.
That's...
We made a deal, and she gave us a portal in.
I see. And exactly where did that portal go?
Guest chambers, mostly. Couple nobles drinking.
I'm asking about, like, what country? Where
the strike
exactly?
lines. We
The strike
assumed.
line. That would explain their comments up until now about... So she's all the way over there? Well, then I guess we have nothing to do but to get our bounty for this. Hey, Tiger! If you want help! You called for help using that stone of yours, right? I saw you had one before. Is she coming to get us?
No. There is a backup plan for if we got into trouble. If you help us, Argo, we are still willing to give you what you're owed.
What I'm owed? I was rather hoping she was gonna show up. He presses the dull, like a dull part of the blade, against your neck and tilts your head towards him, Fenris. How up to date are you?
Pretty up to date.
So then you understand exactly what's going to happen to you, don't you?
I'm afraid I do.
All right. Well then, to make sure nobody else muscles in on what we're trying to do, he puts his hand out towards you. You see magic building up around it. You see him move his hand quickly over towards the direction of the group. And you see the tiger freeze. Fenris, roll initiative.
Yeah, boy!
If the queen's not coming here, we've got no interest in following up on this contract. Tantia releases Fenris's hands. Unbound.
I hope that was okay. I'm not an actor.
No, that was fine. Now, before whatever it is gets here that he called, let's get him!
At this point, you guys all see this vague blue mist begin building up around the area.
It's looking to me like we don't have long.
Heck in. I'm going to roll initiative for them. Fenris, I'm going to say we're going to put you at the bottom of initiative. We're going to put you at the top of initiative. You can take a turn immediately, since you breaking that would have been what causes it. And we are going to jump back in. Go ahead, Fenris. The tiger is now paralyzed.
Argo, you are making a powerful enemy right now.
I was already an enemy of that. Whatever, you're gonna die.
Okay.
Oh.
Now that I know a bit about you, I'm not really good about telling about myself. I'll just show you instead of telling you. She'll cast...
Hey,
haste.
talking's my skill. You attack.
She's gonna cast haste on Tantia.
Oh my god!
I've been wanting to do this since I saw her battle.
Oh my god. You need to marry her.
What's this? Bread playing into a certain person's haste addiction?
Alright.
That's bullshit. That's not fair.
I've been thinking about this literally since I knew I.
Sorry that took so long,
where
Bread.
is it?
The rest of us can't bribe Logan with haste to fucking
Like,
smooch girls. It's not okay.
Halfway through, I was like, I'm gonna eat my own hand if I don't do something. But then I was like, wait. Okay, I see what you. Oh, alright.
Alright,
But I give her haste.
Alright, we're gonna put you on this square for the sake of ease. Is that you?
I have 30 feet of movement. Yes.
You rush forward as you were appearing to be bound before. You would not have had your weapon. As you go, Tantia will take off of her own back your weapon and shield and tosses them over towards you as you move forward.
I'll like jump up to catch it, like wee. No, I'll do a little cute roll and then land, ready to fucking go.
All right, go ahead and outline your movement. You should have the map. There you go.
And then like
Hi,
a little.
Fenris.
Hi, Lexi. I hope I didn't make you worry too much.
I'm so worried.
We'll handle
Do your
this
thing.
later.
Do your thing. We'll talk later. Yeah, do your thing.
I have to be cool. All right.
As you're going, you just you see Argo rest back onto his scythe, look to the side. You couldn't have taken longer, huh? That was a bit of a wait. Lexi, you're up.
Oh, jeez. He's heckin' paralyzed, you say?
He is paralyzed.
Oh, okay, here I go.
The amount that I was low-key wondering if he was going to succeed that, and then I was just kind of already like, well, that's my luck. Get him, I guess.
Yeah.
But when he failed, I was like, yes! Thank you, D&D God!
Oh. I'm a
Argo
dash
gets
today.
to just be cool.
Oh, I love him. I'm a dash there.
I'm so happy. I thought I was gonna
And
die.
I'm a heckin' bat with this movie.
Now I need to get one shot with whatever's being summoned. Perfect.
Oh, because of Deathstroke, I get to crit him, right?
Because he's paralyzed, you get to crit him.
Yeah.
So make sure you
Have
hit the
some
crit button and then roll your attack. And you had advantage, so add
advantage.
critical. Or add sneak attack.
Oh my god!
And then he died all at once.
And the haste
Sort of
meant
what I'm
nothing.
expecting.
Tantia just looks at him, his eyebrows melt off, he just dissipates. I'm so excited.
Oh, he's alive! Oh, he's a were-tiger, come on.
Right, that's a lot.
You
Oh my god.
stab into him, he lets out a muffled frozen "Ah!"
die though. You're supposed to be dead by this point.
You've already bonus action. Is that your
Yep.
turn?
That's my turn.
His turn, he can do not but try to roll. He failed. Goodbye, Swim. Miriam, you're up.
Bye-bye, kitty.
Miriam, I'd like you to roll me a perception check as well. You would be the most intimately familiar with the thing that's about to happen.
Perception.
There's something you recognize about the swirling of mist building up around you, but you can't place what it is.
Oh jeez.
Now take your turn, you fool. You beautiful idiot.
When you said he wanted dog, I figured maybe a rat. I'm gonna be surprised I didn't go tiger.
Nailed it. Go, tiger.
He failed.
Take that.
Oh,
Die.
look at that double fucking... Yeah, cool. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You can't trip.
Double fucking.
Double fucking. Hell yeah.
Double fuck.
He's paralyzed and will have disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Surround him! Eh!
Free.
Alrighty.
Like you're
Come on,
not
y'all.
about to hammer him.
Yeah. You're about to fucking kill him, dude.
Push him down and start kicking him.
I don't need to push him down.
Exactly,
He's
go
fucking
Tigers.
paralyzed.
That's what we
Yeah.
gotta do. We gotta go Tigers this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Ah! Boop. Boop. There we go. Yay!
I mean, it doesn't matter, but yay!
Ah!
Die.
Man. And he has a sack of hit points.
Oh, jeez.
Secondary. Ah!
I believe in you!
That's a hit.
Yay!
Flag a critical, flag a critical.
Oop, slide critical.
Me. He's
Paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Let me remember how to do that real quick.
Plus
Oh,
minus.
there, I found it. Figured it out. Good boy, I did it. Look at me.
Proud of you.
Yeah.
Rolls one dice.
You drive the spear. How do you do it? How do you want to do this?
I say surround him. As I run behind him, I basically stab him once from the front, get behind him, twirl the standard, and then stab it through him on the other side.
You
Get
get
throwing
him,
him to the ground.
you stab him. As you drive him down into the ground, he hits it. The magic begins to fade off of him. But even as he's dying, he still remains largely unable to move. You see him scratching at the ground. His hand seems to move up towards the stone that he had dropped upon the ground.
I am happy to have died in your service. They will get what is coming to them regardless. Lady Satsum.
He
Shit.
reaches for it, and then his hand goes limp, and he rests against the ground.
If you didn't say his hand goes limp, I was gonna say, can I like step on his hand?
Oh. Quintus!
A wind begins to kick up
He's an
around
asshole.
you guys. As it does, a blue light fills the area. Sparks of arcane energy begin to run along the walls and the ground and flicker about you. The wind picks up enough that it starts to blow your hair around in the chamber. Only a little bit at first, but it kicks up more and more. And you see these flakes of energy and this wind kicking up dust begin focusing in on one point that's just outside near Tantia and Argo, who both immediately back up from the location. As they do, they both ready their weapons. I don't know what this is gonna be, but are a lot of you ready? Sorry for stringing you along, by the way.
That was really annoying. I hated that.
That's fine. You hate everything I do.
Yeah, I do.
That's my MO.
I hate it.
But hey, from here till the end, no one left to pay me if I hunt you. He like gives you a thumbs
True.
up.
Give him a wink.
Energy begins to build up. You see a circle, a magic circle glowing on the ground, forming itself. Miriam, what it reminded you of immediately comes to mind. The exact radius, size, and the color of the mist reminds you of the Crystal Queen's teleportation circle that you briefly familiarized yourself with.
Balls.
Oh no.
It's gonna be real bad.
There's a large
Bat king,
flash. You're all kicked back 5 feet as energy unleashes into the area. You almost fall prone. Some of you fall down just to your knees and then stand. And whenever it ends, a thick fog fills the entirety of the area, and you hear a low, guttural growl and a voice coming from the mist just outside the chamber.
I smell familiar scents.
You hear stomping as something begins moving towards you.
It's the dragon.
How fitting that my first hunt.
And you see the large form of a long white neck with the head of a white dragon protruding from it.
Would be those who ran away.
Yo, I thought he died. What the heck?
He did.
Have you
What are you
gotten
doing
any
here,
dead
you
vibes?
dumb dragon? Be dead.
Hello again.
You
old
got away!
friend.
Hardly.
What brings you here?
I was killed. And the Crystal Queen revived me.
As it emerges, you see that this dragon is now wingless.
Scarred as I am.
Oh no, what a bitch.
Told that if I kill you, I would earn my freedom and my restoration.
Do you sincerely believe that?
Looks towards the lot of you.
Thank God he has
The
a choice.
The Queen is more convincing than the petty words of vermin could ever be.
It is... we would have gone to... I'd like to, since there's a brief break there, we're going to re-roll initiatives.
Oh,
Could I use the rest of my movement during my turn?
Sure.
Okay, I would have just went back up 10 feet.
It reels back. It reels back.
I know when I am bested. Let us see if you know the same.
And he lets out a roar that shakes the area you're in. I'd like, all of you to roll your own initiatives again.
I regret
did it.
everything.
I rolled a 2 instead of a 1 this time.
Busy.
You're doing great.
This is
I'm
not
just
the day
gonna
to fight a
sit
dragon.
down.
No. Logan, can we please end game and then fight the dragon next time?
Hey, undead is undead. Let's get him.
He's not undead.
He's not undead. He's
Oh.
revived.
Oh God, he's just revived. This is gonna be.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here!
Well,
Alternatively.
You
Run the
are
fuck
on.
away.
That is where Tantia was. Why did she
Oh.
turn invisible? My
I
bad.
don't
She turned
know.
invisible.
I see.
I think it's because I changed her
Okay.
back to an
Put on her.
NPC.
You still got 5 feet though. From
Hey, why is a dragon mad at you guys?
Everyone's mad at us.
I was gonna say, Argo, you
He's
should
a
just
dragon.
assume
What?
that
What is it? A
everything's
dragon
eyes.
mad at?
I had sex on his bed.
You did what?
I go back and sock Miriam in the face.
I changed sides.
I change sides. I'm with
That's
you,
it.
dragon.
we're feeding him to the dragon.
It's not right. I liked that guy.
Oh.
So Vogan, you moved up 25
I'm
feet. You have
gonna-
5 left.
Yeah. Do I charge the Drago, or do I get out of the way of its breath weapon?
What a good question.
Yeah.
Can you get out of the
I'm
way?
gonna dash and go over there. And then. Should I? Nah, I'll save that. I'll end my turn.
I
All right,
cast fog
Marion.
cloud on the dragon.
Okay.
Oh no, your invisibility.
He already
Oh,
used-
it's
he
broken
already did.
already. Once I healed
okay.
Quinn,
Oh,
I
okay.
lost it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'll mark my concentration.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Throwing down a fog cloud token. What's the radius? 20 feet, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. You cast a spell that, for the sake of context, causes the fog to coalesce and begin to come together more strongly around where he is. That's not quite. That's 1, 2, 3. It should be boop. There we go.
Big old fog.
But now we can't see the dirt.
Alrighty.
Don't worry.
I can make it there.
Oh, jeez.
Do it. Charge the dragon.
Beautiful fool.
You cast it. It builds up.
You cannot hide from me.
Shit, you hid from me!
All right. Is that you?
Yep.
As you cast it, he is going to charge forward. He is coming out of... he's going to be blinded because he can just not get... Oh, no, he could move through their spaces if he chose to.
Yeah, he's really big.
Yeah. He charges into the center of the room, emerging from the cloud, getting to up there.
Once he's out of it, I'll drop concentration.
As he causes the ground to shake under its feet as he stomps forward. He rushes around you guys, and he is going to go for a frightful presence before he does anything.
Ah.
Oh no.
Ah, heck.
I don't
Alrighty.
like
Is it gonna-
that.
Is it gonna parse on me for advantage?
It should.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Yay!
Did it parse on you? Yeah, it did.
It did, yeah.
Most of
Holy
you...
fucking dragon!
He escaped the fog cloud somehow! I don't understand how he did that! You are frightened of it. As it rushes forward, lets out a roar, which again, the foundation shakes. Some bricks come loose as he does. He rushes by you. He is going to go for a bite. And he's going to go for that bite on... Heckin' Vogan.
Oh
Goes for the bite on
What?
you.
Why?
And hits.
I avoided you.
He strikes Vogan. You take 25 damage as it bites into you.
Hogan!
Strikes you, lifts you up, rears his head, and causes you to crash through the large cask behind you. As the others try to step forward, he takes his back claw. He strikes at Raleigh.
Oh no.
Leave the squish alone.
He hits Raleigh.
Leave him alone.
Raleigh, you take 10 damage. As you cry out from being hit by this massive claw, turns towards you.
Oh, yes. The one who spoke as if we were equals. I will enjoy devouring you.
He turns over towards you guys. Argo takes a step between them. As he does, it brings a claw down on Argo.
Oh no.
And hits.
No.
Strikes. As he does, he skids back somewhat, having tried to intercept an attack for Raleigh. I wouldn't underestimate him. He is more trouble than you'd think, Dragon. And apparently he is less trouble than you'd think.
Oh.
Alright. He is gonna.
Vogan takes his hand up, points at himself.
Looks in the mirror.
He is going to try to cast Bane on the big boy. Actually, he's gonna go another direction.
He's gonna go another direction. He's going to.
Oh, he
leave.
can't go another direction. He's gonna try to cast Bane on the boy. So the dragon Nat19 puts his hand out. Magic begins building up around the dragon. You see lines of arcane symbols like collars form around his neck. He lets out a roar, and as he does, they shatter around him.
Pitiful mortal magic.
And that's gonna be Argo's gonna bonus action attack. The scythe flies into the air and flies towards him. He's doing his best. Oh, why did that not work?
Ow. Scythe is still stuck in the tree.
His scythe. For some reason. Bad argument. For some reason, it doesn't want to register as attacking, so let's move that. There we go. Oh, throwing weapon attacks are parsing in weird. He attacks him. It hits! He strikes him.
Hey.
He deals 10 damage to him as it leaves a gash along its scales. And... Lexi.
Okay.
So he's filling up that entire space, right? Like everything, like up to Fenris.
I am... can you see the blue circle that I have on him?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That is what he's filling.
So you will get any sort of like sneak attack if you hit him.
Yes.
Okay, so Logan, I need to have a conversation with you real quick. Sorry,
Okay.
this is
I'm not
real dumb.
going to just remove the dragon. Does that just answer the conversation? You are fighting the
Okay,
dragon.
no.
Okay.
Okay, no, here's the thing. Remember you used to get mad at me because I kept coming off of the combat mode and going on to standard mode?
Yeah.
The reason that I did that is because my heckin' masterwork, like, crossbow, my +1 bolts, is the only thing that shows up on
They're
combat
probably not
menu.
equipped in
You
your
go.
inventory.
You don't have them...
Yeah, they're not equipped. Yeah.
Actually, they look to be. So
Yeah.
wait, what's not
Because
showing
I
up?
have,
You want your
like,
regular bolts?
My regular bolts, because I only have
So you go into
one
preparation.
magic
You go into preparation, you go to the weapon, and it'll be equipped if there's a little shirt icon next to it. I just changed it to it for you. There you
I
go.
appreciate you. Okay. The damage isn't right though. It's all fucked up.
Oh yeah. Heckin', what's a crossbow do?
1d8, I think.
There you go.
Crossbow? Yeah, 1d8, 1d10.
Yeah.
There you go.
And hand crossbows are 1d6.
Yeah. Okay. Now, do I want to shoot it with a regular arrow, or do I want to be really dumb and try to jump on a dragon?
These are the questions.
These are the questions.
Last time I tried to jump onto a dragon that didn't want me to, it yeeted me off on my turn. So watch out.
Let's try to jump on a dragon. It's been really dumb. Try to do it.
Hey,
could
you're
also
here to
hit-
play
you could also-
D&D.
you could
That's
also
what I'm
petrify
saying,
it.
man. I've been shooting stuff all day. Let's jump
Oh,
on a
you
dragon.
can't.
Why not?
You're afraid of it.
Fuck!
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have to
Does
shoot
your
it.
petrify thing like reach it?
Whoa! I think it does. It's 30
Reach it and
feet.
fast.
It's 30 feet. Let's try to get that boy with this.
Was it I probably asked this before.
Okay.
Did it was written as creatures you choose?
No.
Okay, then just
not
be
gonna
aware
miss,
that you can't. Be aware that you can't stop the cone early. It has to hit
Can't
whatever's
angle
going to
it
hit.
So it doesn't hit Fenris.
Yeah,
That's
I wanna
true. You
angle
can
so I
angle
don't
it.
hit Fenris.
Yep, go ahead if you want to roll that against him.
That's
You
a
can
big
definitely
boy,
you can
so-
definitely angle it so it like hits
Yeah.
the wall.
It is most likely going to save. Just
As you do that, it turns over towards you as you aim the bracer at it.
That is an idolic arm.
No, it's a special thing you don't want. Yeah!
Oh,
Oh shit, I didn't aim at it. Shit.
Yeah! One second, it hits the arm.
Wait,
Come on,
one
one second, hold
one
on.
second, there we go.
It
Oh
failed!
my god! Yes!
What's the DC? What's the DC?
16.
It failed by more than 5.
Yes!
it rolled so bad.
And you said it was a bad day to fight a dragon.
It still,
it still
be.
is.
Yeah.
Hey guys, let's
Way too
leave.
true.
I'm
how did creatures like you slay an idol?
Okay.
All right, guys, let's leave.
Let's fucking go! Let's get out of here!
As you use
Okay, so
that,
it
it
takes-
strikes it, so it's the critical failure effect, so apply the petrified whole nonsense to it.
Got him. Does he take the 2d8 psychic damage also?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
What
He
was
takes
good?
the,
What was
he takes that damage.
I did.
The dragon turns to stone in place, and remains in locked in this state of surprise as of that happening. Those that are frightened, I would say you would not be frightened of it while it's petrified, but you are still
Not
frightened.
anymore.
So if you come out of that, then if it comes out of that, you'll go back to being frightened.
How
As
long
that
does
happens,
that last?
it gets to make a save every round.
It gets to make
Ah,
a save,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, so like one round.
Yeah, it's gonna
Tantia
be
looks
like a
toward
round.
Tantia looks towards it, and she pounds one of her fists into the other. All right, time to shatter him, right?
That sounds like a plan.
Or we could run.
If we run, he'll just find us again. This ends tonight!
Okay, Quinn.
Is that you, Lexi?
Yeah.
Vogan's
Alright,
like
just-
still in its jaws while it's petrified.
No!
All right. Its AC becomes 15. So, just remembering how it is. Creature has to hit it, and if they get hit, they take the 4d10 bludgeoning damage, and then they are stunned. So,
Heck yeah.
she's going to go for an attack on it. The next turn belongs to Tantia, who...
Sorry.
God
get
damn,
him.
get
It's
her.
him. I think.
And has
Still
You are
have
still
haste.
you are still frightened. You're still frightened of it, by the way. She's going to go for it, and she's going to use the haste attack to make the first attack. Where's your sheet, Tantia?
Oh, yes.
Rushes
Oh, my
forward.
God.
Most of her things aren't going to be much use against this thing because it's too big for most of the brawler effects to take place. She goes for an attack. She absolutely shatters it. She jumps up, brings her fist down on it, and strikes it. As she does, the entire thing cracks and shatters, and this creature lets out a large... There's a shockwave that emits from the point of impact from the magic petrifying it. It falls to the side. Carrie, could you please apply the bludgeoning damage? That should be from your effect.
Quick, everyone, put the net underneath it! Throw the sleeping bombs!
Oh, the damage is gone. One sec, I'll put it
Yeah.
back. Bam.
Thing to do the thing. Cool.
Oh,
Hooray!
we did.
It takes... Oh, yeah, I gotta reapply that to it as well.
We're
Gets
gonna
hit.
turn him into armor.
Yeah, we are.
Sure you are.
Oh, shut up.
That's what the Monster Hunter joke was for.
And you hit it, and it is going to be... And
We
just
gotta hunt a
review.
couple of him though to get
Ah,
the
it's
full
true.
set.
Okay.
It is no longer petrified. It is stunned until the start of its next turn. So, boop. She hits it.
Amount of scales, it can barely make me some new underwear.
As it falls to the ground and hits the side, she comes down on it, and Tantia is going to go for more attacks. She tries to strike at it from the underside, hoping that that's weaker. She hits. She swings. She does 13 damage. Strikes
yeah,
again.
girl. What's bleeding?
Hits again.
Oh!
Does 12 more damage, and then bonus action attack. She backs up, rushes towards it, strikes it as hard as she can in the ribcage. That one misses. That one hits it, and it raises up one of its arms and blocks it with its claw. And that is going to be...
Good job.
No.
Encouragement to everyone.
Action
So
surge.
cute.
She strikes again, and that one misses. She goes for another attack. That one hits. She gets one more hit in on it.
Get it, girl.
Hey, 13 damage is 13 damage, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, man.
Heckin'.
We'll take all
She
the hits. we
deals
can.
that. She looks cool, like she's having a lot of fun punching a dragon as she's doing
Aw.
so. It takes a
I'm so
swipe at her. Its
happy.
tail comes in and tries to hit her. She leaps back over it and moves away from it. Quintus, you're up.
Ah!
Can you hear it? Aw.
Nice.
Getting in between it and Raleigh.
Aww.
Aw.
And I'm gonna go for some attacks.
Don't get him.
Get him, yes. Just very quietly. Yes, punch it. Yes. Good job. Just
Ah!
right next to him.
Does 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Yay!
Does it
I
20?
would
be in
hope
trouble.
so.
It's a dragon!
That's a
You're
fair
allowed to ask.
argument.
Yeah.
It's a dragon we're fighting at level 6.
Yeah, but shut up. Logan's a monster.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Logan is a
bleeding more.
monster.
Get it?
Yeah!
That's a hit.
Yeah!
You 8 more damage to it. You strike it. He's not a super old dragon.
That's
Oh,
good.
no.
Alright, I used
really
my bonus
glad.
action to push her over Raleigh. I'm kidding.
Why? Why?
Get down! I'm kidding.
Heck yeah.
I'm kidding.
Just
Alrighty.
call him a nerd and fucking shove
Is
him.
that you?
Jeez.
That you?
Yep.
Alright, Fenris.
Oh, I see a boy bleeding over there, and I'm saying no. I'm putting my foot down. I'm gonna.
I just
There she goes,
Stop.
healing the dragon.
No. Hi, Vogan.
Hey!
Aww.
I have a gift for you. It is.
As the dragon stands, you rush through it. It brings its claw down to try to strike you. You duck under it and roll under it to get over to where Vogan is. Vogan, now embedded in the wall, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's a Vogan-sized implant, like from a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon.
Oh.
Guys, I'm in the other room again.
I'll do a second level cure wounds on you, my boy.
Dude, I
That'd
like
be
to
neat.
imagine that heckin' Vogan with like barely any fucking blood, he's all lightheaded and he's like,
I
oh Fenris,
tried."
I missed you so much. Like he's so sweet about it.
There
Wow,
you
I
go.
didn't know you had sisters. He's just seeing doubles of her.
I didn't know you
They're
had
more-
a twin. What are you doing with that other Fenris?
All right.
You may have a concussion.
Is that you?
Huh.
You may have a concussion. Fuck you.
All right, you seem cantankerous as ever, so I'll take it. That's the
You're
end of
gonna
my
make
turn.
up words again.
She'll just pat him on his little bald head. God bless. Bald.
I recently learned why that's
End
funny.
of my turn. Just
Yeah.
End my turn, man.
Monsters.
Sorry, it wasn't that much.
It's fine.
Oh.
Is that you?
I'll just
Yeah.
blame your sister.
All right. Raleigh,
Yes, Fenris.
the target of your hex is gone, so I'm going to get rid of that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be putting that back on, or putting that to an Eldra with my bonus action.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So, put it back on yourself. I removed it in my haste.
Ba-bap.
Hasty pay.
Yeah, Raleigh's just looking at him like, still so high and mighty, even though you've been grounded. No, you could have been part of this team, but I think we're gonna go in a different direction.
Oh, Izzy, what are you doing?
Why are you egging it?
So it doesn't get hit.
I'm safe.
What?
I'm gonna be safe from all the dragon's attacks.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't heal you that much. I'm gonna need it for someone else.
Second blast?
I guess.
Well, no reason not to once you're into it.
Easily realizing the error
I
of his
will
ways.
say,
Yep.
I will say,
Yep.
Izzy,
You heard it
I
That
will
hits.
say his other hex target had died.
That's good damage.
Shit.
Damn.
That was some good pepper, boy.
Yeah, man.
All
so
right.
much pepper.
Is that you?
Yeah, I bash him into that pillar a little bit.
You strike him. He does strike into it. He's currently effectively curled around that pillar, like he's maneuvering around it.
Oh
All right.
boy.
Logan.
Go get him.
Let's get him. Fuck him up while he's stunned, dude.
Oh, wait, I'm not at full health, but still.
So close.
I'm so proud of you for healing yourself. Yay! Impressed clapping.
I did
Good
more heals
heal.
than the cleric.
Good heal, dude.
Yeah.
She can
All right.
kidnap me again. Shit. No.
A dive? Yeah.
Hell
Scorpion mark.
Scorpion mark.
Cause, you know, dragon.
Oh,
Come on!
Come on!
That's a hit.
Die! Or don't.
That's a damage.
I'll save my last point for fucking, like,
You never
Something
know.
clutch.
exemplar deflection.
Is
in case
that
he
you?
decides to bite me.
Oh no.
I mean, I think he's gonna be stunned on his
I'm
turn,
like-
right?
Stunned
Stunned
until
until
the
the
start.
start.
Oh, the start of his turn.
Yeah.
That's why, which has been giving him advantage and everybody hacking bonuses against attacking him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just sitting
Oh,
back,
well.
attacking him, trying to get as much damage in as possible.
There.
Yeah, you stay out of there, boy.
I'm gonna start my counter song. And,
Oh, to give people advantage on.
specifically Lexi and I. Lexi's not within range, but if she can get any closer to me, she will be.
Mhm.
And I will bonus action give who's close on the order. I'll give Tantia a bardic inspiration. Like, yeah, do that
Roger.
punching thing again. That's nice.
Nice.
You got it.
So good.
That's what I'm all about.
And that's advantage.
It wouldn't
Oh,
matter.
well, I succeeded anyway.
You succeed either way.
Heck yeah.
I can actually, there's an effect I could parse onto you for that, but it stands, looks towards Quintus and Raleigh.
You did not know to keep your mouth shut when you spoke to the Queen, and that got you nowhere. You spoke to me as if we were equals. And that is why I'm so willing to do this now. And even now, you speak above your station, rodent.
You see mist begin pouring out of its mouth.
See where that leaves you.
And it is going to use its breath weapon on that side of the room.
Wow.
Good job pissing off the dragon, dude.
Way to go. Bye.
Yet.
Not me.
No
Yeah.
regrets.
Angling it's going to be a thing, but it's going to hit all three of you.
No.
No regrets.
Why would you do this to Mary?
This,
I love that Mary
I would like to
moved
say as
hide.
your DM, I am sorry in advance.
If
If this goes really bad.
Okay,
Thanks
maybe
for aggroing the dragon.
Way to go. Oh, way to go. Ooh.
Good job, Miriam.
I'm so
is
proud of
this
you, Miriam.
Is this a dex to take?
It's
to
a
take
dex
only
save,
half?
but it's not targeting just you.
Well,
you-
that doesn't matter for the second effect.
Does that work if you fail?
If you're subjected to... Oh, you know, you're right.
Yeah.
You are correct.
So it like looks towards you, it reels back and exhales a cone of cold that strikes the room, unleashing it upon it. The rest of you, you take a step back as the freezing temperatures cause your skin to begin to burn. The entire room is left a sheet of ice, and here comes
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh god.
that
how much
could
was
have
that?
just killed both of you if it had rolled too high. You could have just been dead.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear no bell.
God damn.
How much damage was that?
That was 49.
That was 1 point away from killing me.
You shouldn't have aggroed the fucking dragon!
I want to... we're, like, frozen. I want to, like, just, like, put, like, frozen in the air. I'm, like, my shield, like, trying to get in front of Aristo.
Both of you, unconscious as you are, both of you, neither of you are prone as you are both frozen in place. His shield raised up, Raleigh with his hand coming up to try to block it. Miriam, for a second you're frozen and locked. You squirm free and ice built up on your skin breaks away from you. You see the dragon exhale the last of the cold, eyes the two of you,
Stay dead this time.
and looks back to regard the lot of you. And that's its whole turn. So cool.
Very
That was the
cool.
epitome
Literally.
of...
Yeah.
That was the
That was
epitome of talk
disgusting.
shit, get hit.
Yeah. God
Hey,
damn.
hey Argo, remember your hey Argo. Sorry, that's just Bread trying to speak to the
He
board.
I get that.
He takes a step back and saw what happened. All right. Well, that's unfortunate, but you talk pretty big for a big lizard, don't you?
No.
It
no.
looks over towards him. I find that offensive. That's my skill. He looks over towards the two of you. Cool off and come back for round 2, huh? You both take a sharp intake of breath and break free as he uses mass healing word.
Thanks.
He's going to
maximum?
it was. It was not only. Well, I mean, he rolled maximum anyways.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
He's going to choose. Who else is hurt?
Me
Logan,
only
Miriam,
and Miriam.
And Mariam.
You guys are the ones, and that's it.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yes.
And himself.
And himself.
You are the ones that he's going to heal. He uses that. That magic hits all of you. That is only his bonus action. So he's going to go ahead and click that off. There you go. Now you two have no right to be mad at me in the future. You have to love me forever. He's going to look up towards it.
All right.
Say no.
You're right. Oh my god.
And he is
Scared.
going to... he is going to Sacred Flame it.
Shit.
Get him.
It succeeds.
Dang
He
it.
tries to use it, the tail comes up and whips the fire as it begins forming around him. And Argo is going to... Is Argo next to it? Argo is. Argo's gonna... Get out there.
Yeah.
The dragon's gonna make a bite against him, but Argo's gonna be like, alright, now that I've talked my big game, away! You talk a big game, don't you? You should really learn whenever you've met your match.
I love him so much.
He's just so fun.
Yep, Lexi.
Wolf down one.
Down one, you say?
Get close to Miriam is the overall point.
Okay. Okay. I'm frightened of the dragon, right?
Yeah, so you can't
Can't
go
move
forward.
closer to the
So I
dragon.
can't get closer to the dragon.
And any attacks sent in its direction will have disadvantage. In fact, any attacks while you can see it have disadvantage.
Shit.
Can she hide behind the pillars here?
Can I?
There are things you could try to hide behind, certainly.
I would be getting further away from Miriam if I did that.
Well, you can hide behind that pillar.
You're right. You're very correct. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to hide behind this pillow.
How behind that pillar there?
So let's give you a proper space. There you go.
Sorry.
Luckily, he's facing the exact opposite direction, watching Argo.
It's true.
Sure he is.
Okay, so I need to roll because I'm trying to hide. Second stealth correct?
See?
Yes, it's stealth.
Yes.
Double checking. Wow.
Well, I mean, it's not an auto fail. There's no auto fails on those, so it beat you.
Of course
It's a
it
dragon.
did.
I think it's
It's a fucking
passive.
dragon.
I think it's
Yeah.
passive beats that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All I can do.
May as well
She's
shoot.
in the proper space.
Yep.
Yeah.
All,
Now.
There she is.
all I can do is shoot you, boy.
If you hit him. Wait, no, you don't get sneak attack. Never mind.
Yeah. No one's close enough. Well.
Well,
No,
it's
there
like
they
a
are. They're all adjacent to
You
it.
just had
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ah,
Ah. Okay.
yeah, you don't get sneak attack because
I have to do my
y'all frightened. You'll get a save at the end of your turn, but y'all frightened.
This is gonna suck.
One sec.
Boink.
I feel like that's a boink.
That is, in fact, a boink. That bounces off his scales. You fire at him, it collides with his scales. He doesn't seem to immediately register it. His head turns somewhat to your direction, but he doesn't seem to care.
That's right, you leave her alone, otherwise I'm gonna beat you up.
Otherwise, me.
Otherwise, Quinn will
That's-
have words for you.
That's my term, man. God.
You have flag advantage as you end your turn, so you'll.
I put an effect on
roll
her that
your-
should make it happen
there
automatically.
you go.
If she doesn't, we'll just have to roll it again. Bam. Yeah, there it is. I put that art. Wow. Not that it would have mattered.
I
Really?
can't see it, but we got a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got 2 15s.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay!
Alrighty.
Okay.
Tantia's turn. Tantia's going to run back, jump at it, and try to go for an attack, because she's got the one trick. Here it comes. She hit. She swings at it, brings its claw down. She brings her elbow down into the claw, and it hits it. It does do damage, but it doesn't find as much impact as it wants to. She comes down, swings up, tries to strike it in the jaw. She nat ones.
Well,
She's going.
Inspiration there.
She's going. Yep, she's gonna go for a bonus action attack, and she will bardic inspiration that. Heckin', what was it?
D8.
D8, yes.
Yep.
That pushes it enough. She strikes it, and then she's gonna use her haste attack. She gets down under it and again tries to attack it around its ribs and tries to strike at one of its joints. Goes for an attack, and she hits.
hell yeah.
Hits it, slides under it for the sake of context, gets over to here. Try not to clump up. She gets over to there.
Hey, what are you looking at Argo for? He's no threat to anybody. Look at me.
So cool. So cool.
And that's the Bardic Inspiration. And Quintus. I did say
Argo!
you guys being frozen, I did say you're not prone, and I will stick to that.
Argo, you earned your coin.
Oh,
I'm
neat.
gonna go for some attacks.
Thanks, fam.
I think he was
In the
probably
other
gonna
room.
keep him anyway.
Well, that was a down payment.
It's just like, my what? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I want to keep him.
I want to keep him.
Can we keep them both?
Can we?
That
We'll
is a
take
miss.
really good care of them. We'll walk them all the time.
That is a miss.
Damn. And that is me.
All right, you go for 2 attacks. You strike it.
I'm
Both
not
of them.
getting out from in front of Raleigh, even if it
You,
isn't gonna
as you go for
help.
the attacks, you slip on the ice underneath you, and the attack strikes its scales but doesn't pierce through. Fenris.
I promise I do combat, but I'm gonna miss.
Why
this
don't you
step.
show me
Oh,
what you can do, Elf? Come on.
Another time. I have to make sure my friends don't die first. I'll owe you one though.
Oh shit.
Oh, will you?
Noting if you cast a spell as a bonus action.
You could have just walked over here.
Oh, that's fair. Well,
Yeah,
he
you
would have.
should've
He
done
wouldn't he have smacked me?
Nope.
He
don't
would have
exit
walked
his
around. No,
range.
if you walk around him and don't leave his range, he does not attack you. So you can get over there and you can have
Yes,
not
can
used
I have
that.
Can I have my missing stuff back?
Yeah.
Please.
Please, Wogan.
Mr.
Yeah.
Wogan.
I'm saying yes. This is me saying yes. There you
Damn
go.
it, guys, come on.
We're just
Yeah, no, we gotta
making-
see it.
Guys, come on.
Goddamn.
You're fighting a
We're being
dragon.
little shitties.
We're fighting a dragon.
We're being shitty boys.
You're
Okay,
in
it's true.
what counts as a dungeon fighting a dragon.
I have gained-
Play the game.
Goddamn.
It's not a lot, Quintus.
Have 8
but
hit
I
points,
hope-
Quintus.
It's still good.
Thank you.
It's good to see you again. That's the end of my turn.
Same here.
I'm starting to think I'm not gonna get to see what you can do.
You seem impatient. Are you that excited for it?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Again. And that's you said?
Yeah.
All right, Raleigh. You cough up a brick of ice.
Take him down, Aristo!
Logan, stay in it. My god.
You fire. It just missed. You're coming in under its AC by 1 so much.
Oh.
God damn it.
That's
better.
Is that the first Nat19 of the game?
No, Spencer got one earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Take an
got
inspiration
one.
and
It's
roll your
Yours
damage.
is still special. It's so special.
So special. Bah.
You strike it. It takes 9 damage. You want to knock it back 10 feet?
Yeah.
It goes through the pillar. It can only go back this far because then it is colliding
Do
with
you
the
not
wall.
have Hex anymore?
No, because I died.
He got knocked unconscious.
Right.
Taking
Yeah.
up 9
Well, you
squares.
didn't die.
It's taking up 4x4.
Right. It's a large. I see.
A lorge.
Large
large.
creature.
He's a huge boy. 4x4 is. That's the squares it's taking up. Heckin', if you.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see. I thought, yeah, I thought it would have been 3x3.
Nah, he's
Right.
a huge
Yeah.
boy. Alrighty. Is that he goes back, crashes through the pillar, collides with the wall. You see the wooden wall start to buckle, and it partially snaps as he leans against it, leaving a large hole where he was. And then he regains his posture.
All right. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty. Vogan.
Eh. I'm in a corner with this fucking dragon.
You can see it as it gets
But
hit.
this
You
is
can see
definitely
it.
the safest place to be.
As you see, as it stands, it like looks like out of instinct. It tries to rear up and it hits the ceiling with its back. You see the obvious flex of it trying to move its wings, and you get the impression immediately that if it were able to, it would be trying to flee based on instinct, or at least get out of your reach.
Well, now's the time. portfolios.
Yeah.
Vestige stand.
Oh,
I gotta go back and apply the effect.
do it.
There you go.
Beautiful.
All right, good.
Samurai.
It's my
Sounds
last
American.
point.
Ding 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 ding.
And
That's a hit. I should say.
super hit. Die.
You strike it. It stumbles back.
Second attack.
That's a miss. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's too bad. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay, holding on.
Could I have? I wanted to move here real quick. Saving face.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is Argo within 30 feet? Hold on.
I need to know.
I think he is.
Nice.
That adds 5.
You.
So
Yep. You hit.
17.
Oh my lord!
Oh, no.
Moving on.
Hit him once.
Moving on. All right.
Kitty.
Is that your turn? Ma'am.
If there was ever a time.
Now's the time, Mary.
Mary,
We didn't even give you this one.
Grasp your destiny.
Roast him!
I can't say I'd make a good vest out of you. I like this one too much, and I think I've paid a bit too much for it now. But I don't like
Miriam.
the cold, and you might help that out.
Mariam.
Yep.
As you say this, among the chaos of everything that's going on, a very light glow begins to emit from the armor that you're wearing. You see some old rusted parts of it appear to start cleaning themselves up, and the cape begins fluttering in the wind. The mist that is in the room surrounding you begins to coalesce around as if it's being twisted. Lexi, as this is happening, you feel Hrock on your arm beginning to shake as if it's reacting and frightened at what's going on. The cape over your left arm begins to change color and becomes much brighter. Go ahead and do whatever it is you're going to do.
Oh, I'm vicious mockery in this motherfucker. I think you'll make a fine coat, maybe some pants.
It succeeds. As you do that, and as you do that, and as it looks towards you, Mariam, I would like heckin' real quick to switch your armor out for something.
Oh.
Here we go.
Where is it? Where is your armor?
It's cursed.
At the top of my inventory,
Shit.
under reinforced leather armor.
Getting rid of that. And that would be that. As it does that, you also see along your arms bracers form out of light and appear on them. There's a sudden flash of light from you as the armor now looks much more resplendent than it was. All of the metal sections look entirely new. You find yourself becoming aware of qualities of it as if you'd identified it, and you learn the item's name. 1 second. Where did I throw it? Where did you go just now, armor? There it is.
Top of my inventory now.
You are immediately attuned to it. I will give you a minute to read the skill that's attached to it. It's +1 armor, like the other one. You can resist poison, and it gives you can cast Alter Self at will, and it also gives you a unique reaction that you can read and possibly use.
Hell yeah.
In fact, you're going to use it immediately. I would say that the armor reacts to what's going on. Eldra turns towards you and charges at you. Heckin'. He does have quite a bit of reach. We're gonna go to his turn here in a sec. Was that all you're doing on your turn, by the way, or were you gonna do anything else?
Yeah, I don't have anything with my bonus action. I'm out of Bardic Inspiration.
Thank God he does not get back your breath.
That would have been so bad.
That would have been way bad.
That'd have been gross.
That
Pretty sure we would have been dead.
Raleigh.
Pretty sure I would have been dead from that too.
It goes to attack you. There's no need for it to happen mechanically, but as it goes to attack you, it brings its tail up to try to strike you. As it does from Elderworm's point of view, the creatures around it all begin flickering and changing, some of you looking like Swindler, some of you looking like some of the bodies around. You see it blink and clench its eyes closed feverishly and lets out a frustrated roar into the area. It then turns away from you, and it is going to go for an attack on Quintus first. It tries to bite you. Goes for the bite. As it does, your image in its mind is replaced briefly with that of the Crystal Queen. It hesitates and it backs up as it does. Miriam, you can feel your armor reaching out to the area, causing this to happen. It shifts for a second. Its eye seems to narrow back at Quintus, and it realizes that it is looking at Quintus, and then it brings down its claw on him. And that's a hit. Brings it down, strikes you.
What have you done to me?
It looks over towards Miriam. And it is going to bring its claw down on Raleigh next.
No!
It would have to...
Disadvantage!
Oh.
Disadvantage!
Alrighty, disadvantage.
Get him.
If I cannot, I was ordered to take one of you three with me. So it will be you!
Goes for an attack, that's a hit. Brings its claw down, strikes you even with disadvantage. Pins Raleigh under its hand, lets out a roar.
What have you done to my sight, tiefling? What have you done?
Only
Everything.
really affects those weak of the mind. Sorry.
Can everyone please stop pissing off the dragon?
What is so much
Christ.
fun?
Fight me,
Aristo.
Levi.
Oh.
As it is going to heckin' healing word. Raleigh? You immediately sputter back to life again.
Oh my god, again!
Get used to it.
You're welcome.
I'm becoming weirdly numb to it, and that scares me more than the dying.
Oh.
That just means you're taking to it better. Shut up.
You did it once before. It's fine.
Stop dying.
And with that, he is going to try to...
He's gotten addicted to dying.
He likes
Why
to
don't
fuck
he can
around.
feel
Crack.
anything anymore?
fires
Such
a
a
sickly
rush, man.
beam towards it, which hits.
It's like flatliners.
It strikes it. You see the dragon get weakened as it steps to the side. Argo puts his hand out and blasts it with a spell that you, the more magey types would recognize as Ray of Enfeeblement. It strikes it. It goes to the side. It seems to buckle under its own weight.
Why?
And Lexi,
Am I still heckin' frightened of the boy or no?
you are not.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Get it.
Get him.
Yeah.
Maximum pepper.
I give you the pepper.
Hands
guess
him
you
like
could
a
say you-
shaker.
Just like
yeah.
tosses it
She's
through
like,
the
I
air, the
don't-
camera follows it.
He passed the pepper.
I'm gonna be
That's a death flag if I ever heard one.
So dumb.
It's fine.
Oh, here I go, being really dumb.
Get him.
Okay, Carrie, please no. Don't do this.
Technically, there, because
Oh,
the corner's
fair.
still at space.
Okay. Could I try to jump on it? Do I have enough movement to jump on it?
I'd say you'd have to. You could try to. To what effect?
Yeah. I just want to be on its back so I can stab it.
We would probably run that like a acrobatics versus. We'd run that as like a grapple check with you running acrobatics instead of athletics.
Also, if you
Okay.
kill it, and he asks how you gonna do this.
I mean, it's gonna be pretty fucking sweet. So yeah,
Go ahead.
Okay. So acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. As it's weakened, it... Oh my god! You rush towards it. As you rush towards it, again, its eye is constantly readjusting. It swings its claw out towards you. Misses, you leap to the side. It tries to bite you. As it does, you leap up off its snout and onto its back.
Stibbledy stab, boy. Yeah.
If you miss, I'm gonna be so happy.
You hit.
I get sneak attack, right? Because they're all right there.
Yep.
Could I also have booming blade at this boy?
I'm gonna say you've done a lot this turn. Just do your attack.
I
You
appreciate you.
you basically did a grapple, so.
Also, don't ask. Do.
I'm doing it. I'm just double checking. Fuck. God.
Cool.
Die.
How would you like to do this?
Hell yeah! I killed the dragon.
How would you like to do this?
Dude, I'm gonna jump up onto its head, and when it tries to fucking swipe at me, I'm just gonna fucking stab it through its brain with my heckin' cool.
All right, it
Obviously,
snaps at you as it does. You leap up, put one foot on its snout, you jump up from it and re-angle yourself. As its head is coming up towards you, it tries to snap at you in the air, but you move yourself to the side, bring your blade up, and on the way down, drive it down into the top of its skull. The blade pierces down, just emerging from the top of its mouth inside of it. It stops for a second, you hanging off of it. You fall from the blade into the ground. It stumbles for a moment.
I am Earth. If you think this is the end, you're wrong. You will never escape her.
It collapses to the ground.
Never.
The dragon goes limp. You see its blood begins pouring out onto the ground.
Guys, we killed the dragon.
Oh my god.
We killed the dragon.
Raleigh gives a slow, approving nod and then fades away.
Oh no! He was a ghost all along!
Turns out he was Elder Worm.
Oh, jeez.
Vampire ghost.
Oh my god. I start immediately just
I appear from invisibility.
getting some parts.
Ha! I'm Annie.
Hey, this armor's sick.
What happened?
Apparently.
It just changed, but
Yeah. It was really weird, and like it freaked out my arm thing. Like it started to kind of pinch me, and it didn't like what you were doing.
I don't get why. I think this is great.
I mean, yeah, it looked really, really neat, but I don't
If it
know.
wasn't for whatever you did,
No.
I would have been down again, and then would have had to come back up again. And you know, actually,
Yeah, I certainly would have.
Thanks
had to
anyway,
kill
buddy.
you again.
Also, we're
Being
always
bitten
dying.
sucks.
Also, Fenris, I missed you so much.
Oh, Lexi, I missed you as well.
I'm so
I miss
glad
you so
you're
much, so I'm
okay.
leaving. So I'm gonna go over here and jump off the dragon.
You never need worry about me. I can do that.
Ah, something came off the dragon. Stab.
It's good that you're safe, Fenris.
Huh? I'm sorry, I was like still spacing out a little bit. Huh?
We were all really, really worried about you.
Said it's good to see that you're safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all worried. Taking knife into dragon.
yeah, I was like, Logan, help me cut this thing
Oh,
out.
save your words. Just
Oh yeah,
don't
let's do this.
Yeah, I know you have other things to do. Don't worry about worrying about me.
You can rest now, Elder Worm, as we start cutting everything off of him.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, sick fucks.
I
Who
don't want
wants
to be
one?
disrespectful.
So, go ahead and roll me survival checks, both of you.
Hell yeah.
I want to help.
Or
I wanna
rather-
fang.
Bogan, you wouldn't have Bastille stand on.
Yeah,
I was
so
gonna
minus
say-
2 from that.
Whichever one of you is higher should have been the one to roll it.
Probably Vogan.
Yeah,
I
plus 5.
I have half proficiency, so I only have +2.
So you would know enough about this. You can get some stuff off of it, but you would know enough about this that it will start to rot almost immediately.
I mostly just want the horns and the fangs. That's
White
what Vogan is
white
mostly
dragons
going
have
for.
a fin. They don't have horns.
Oh, they don't have horns? Oh,
No.
right.
But
They're like,
fangs,
they're like
though.
snow sharks.
That's fair. Okay. And oh man, that would have been cool to
Get his
have a
teeth.
fucking. Yeah, I'm getting his fangs. I'm getting his heckin' sharp boy teeth.
Does he
I
got
want one of
talons?
those. I want one.
I'm getting as many teeth as I can
Yeah,
with
but I
a
want
22.
I'm gonna add it to my already.
Logan, I wanted to
fucking
cut into him, but
friendship
for a
necklace
different
with
reason.
him.
All right, why are you cutting into him?
He said that he was revived. I want to see if I could take something from him to make it to where he wouldn't be easily revived again.
Oh.
What would you? His head
like, find
was
his heart
cut
or
off.
something?
Yeah, like a heart.
Yeah.
Oh.
You could take his heart out if you want to.
Again, just so he doesn't easily get revived again.
Yeah. Should have to spend a chunk of change to get that back.
Yeah.
She sure would.
And she could, and she probably will, but
Oh, yeah.
anything
That's
to
just
make it harder.
inconvenient.
Yeah,
know,
that's inconvenient.
You guys, he was decapitated last time, so in the meta, it would actually, that was probably the most difficult thing that would cause her to make it hard to resurrect him. So taking his heart out would be about equivalent. But if you want to do that, then you can do that. Or rather, you
Wish
can
I
at
could
least
take his head so I could mount it.
You can't
Put it
lift
in
his
your
head.
room.
God
Yeah!
Yeah, find your
I don't think
Absolutely.
that that's a thing you can. This thing is
Okay,
fucking huge.
okay, it's not gonna look as good after you take all the shit from its face that you want.
That's
Like,
also
I gotta find a
super.
taxidermist.
That's morbid.
You're still taking all of its teeth and shit out of its face.
Yeah, I'll
There's
just-
gonna be some gummy dragon on your wall.
I'll replace it with
Gummy
fake teeth,
dragon.
but have the real teeth for myself.
Let the poor dragon die in peace. My word.
Damn.
God dang. Y'all are judging.
I'm just asking what it's gonna look like, man.
I
Gonna look
want a
perfect on my
vertebrae.
wall!
You have like the smallest
try.
room.
You do.
It's fine!
Tiny.
I'm not gonna be sleeping in it. I'll just have it as my trophy room. It's fine.
That and only that would be in it.
It's fine.
Logan like doesn't understand he needs to take it to a taxidermist, so it just slowly starts rotting and stinking out his room.
Logan knows
I
to
know,
take
I'm
it to a
kidding.
taxidermist.
He's like
I
that
know,
person
I'm
who takes
kidding.
a sea, like a sea star back from the beach.
Yo,
Smells
yeah.
like it's rotting.
Oh, fucking smells so bad.
Loki,
Oh
can
no,
I take
the
its head?
dragon has died. I
Can you
cannot
what?
fight it anymore.
Can I take its head?
You can try to. It'd be
Alright,
it'd be
I'll
somewhat
just-
difficult to transport it. Roll me
Very
Roll me a
difficult to
roll me a
transport with
dexterity
all of
check
us
to
as well,
properly
and one carriage.
roll me a dexterity check to properly remove it from the body.
Oh, I keep -2 from that. That's a 5.
As you
I'll
attempt
take
to, you unfortunately damage the bone in the head, and you find that removing any like particular part of it is rather difficult while keeping it intact.
Okay. I just start like chopping at it with my fucking sword, just like. Damn it! I'll just take its teeth.
No.
Oh no, the dragon has passed. I can no longer fight it or show my physical prowess.
Oh jeez.
Too bad. Just shakes head.
How many
As you
fangs do I
guys get to how many teeth do you get?
get? Yeah. From the 22 earlier.
Heck in. 9.
Imagine-
You managed
whole
to
teeth.
take out 9 teeth properly.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I'll take
Imagine
that.
if dragons had shark teeth.
As you guys are handling that, you do notice that Argo and Tantia both, relatively soon after the dragon is downed, they remove themselves from the immediate situation. For a while, they move off to the side and start conversing among themselves.
She locks up for a couple seconds, a little bit.
Yeah.
Did the were-tiger boy have anything on him?
Just a sword, longbow.
Okay.
He transformed back, right?
Whenever he died?
When he died. I'm pretty sure they
Mm,
transformed.
You had said
back when they
you'd
died,
said he did.
But
I don't recall saying that he did.
Well, when I recall, because whenever I stabbed him in and threw him down, you said that he had changed whenever he hit the ground.
I
But
don't
I
recall
could be
saying
wrong. But I
You could have
thought
been
I
thinking
heard
about the
you say
magic, because he had spell stuff around him.
that. Ah, maybe.
They do return to that form when they die, though, yes. They return to their true form. So, he would return to being a person.
Cool.
Fenris, you and Tantia seem to be getting along okay. Like, she didn't, like, hurt you or anything, right?
No. No, I was treated well as a prisoner.
What are you
For
doing?
the short time I was.
Oh, it's just you guys seem really friendly.
Hmm.
And tell me about it.
She's like right over there. Can you not?
I can go talk to her.
Do you like her?
Oh, hey,
Argo,
Oh,
Argo
hi, Argo.
walks by the lot of you and goes to pick up the stone that the tiger dropped.
I simply appreciate all those who have a distaste for the problematic undead.
Hey.
Like, she kidnapped you, though, Fenris. That's a bit weird.
I mean,
What's
it
wrong
was
with the
kidnapping.
undead?
They're scum, all of them.
He says, digging out teeth. Like, fucking. You gross,
Monsters.
Tanja steps up beside you guys.
It's true they are.
See? Told you. Just like the drow.
Fucking damn.
Painting
Not
a
certain
little
about
bit of
that.
a wide brush. is all.
I rather like dark elves.
Hey!
Wow, this floor's so interesting.
Fenris.
Yep.
Thanks for playing along, and as far as we could find out that Satsumura wasn't actually gonna show up here. Hey, can we ask a favor of you? We know that we've already put you guys through a lot of trouble.
What is it?
Can I use this to contact her and tell her that we got you and bring her here?
You want to bring the Crystal
Wanna
Queen
bring
here?
her here?
Yeah, I'd rather do.
I think
Why?
you'll die if you do that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we could die, but we could also, he finger guns a lot of you, kill her first.
That's not gonna happen.
We
see
saw
right here.
her cut. Or no, we didn't see that.
As a cleric that dabbles in time, perhaps now is not the time, I may imply.
She swung her sword once, and a bunch of ice nearly impaled us through a portal.
Sometimes it's... I know you've been waiting for a long time, but sometimes you want it to be the perfect storm.
If you want to keep that somewhere safe, you always have it.
As you say that and mention how long he's waited for that, he looks to Tantia and raises an eyebrow, and she shrugs back at him. You guys talked a lot, huh? All right. She walks over towards him. Well, then I'm gonna sleep on it, 'cause this thing looks to be a direct line straight to her. So as long as I have it, I could, in theory... She catches it as he's tossing it, and she crushes it in her hand.
Sigh of
Good.
relief.
Vogan points and laughs.
Sorry,
Read
not
the
appropriate.
room.
I'm up for being dangerous, but that is the most suicidal thing I think you've ever said.
I don't think it's the most suicidal thing I've ever said, but...
I'm sure
I'm
this won't be
gonna
the last
commit
we hear of her.
Oh, yeah?
You think that she's gonna stop at just this?
Don't know.
Seems really
I
mad at me.
believe, if you stick around us, at least as far as contact is concerned, we could eventually arrange something.
Well enough. You do the legwork for me. If she's ever gonna bother you guys again, you contact us. We'll be there to help.
I approach him, just like kind of smile and put my hand out to him.
Smiles. Takes your hand and shakes it. Sorry again for all the trouble we put you through.
Yeah, why'd you put us through so much trouble? You could have just asked us to get in on it.
No, we
He's
can't.
right. Why not?
He does have a point.
Because of
Why not?
Agravain.
I-
What
about
about
it?
aggravating?
This is a bit of political tiptoeing that we're doing right now.
Hopefully.
Don't know exactly what it was. Well, now we do know what it was you did to piss off the Crystal Queen, but for some reason Agravain got the brunt of it. In order to get out of the Crystal Queen's palace, she had to agree to put a hit out on you. But she doesn't like being wrapped up in stuff like that, so we were directly hired to interfere with any actual attempts to kill you. But when we saw the emblem that was on the Frost Claws when they're on their armor, and I recognized it, we started thinking that you all might be a good way to draw out the Crystal Queen instead.
The
We
less
needed to
information-
do our jobs and make sure that Agravain wasn't going to get caught up in anything. Right up until we knew the Crystal Queen wasn't actually going to show up here.
Well, hopefully, that with all this behind us, and with the fact that they won't show up over in the city tonight, hopefully Agravain will have a little bit less on her plate. I'd already sent a message, but I really am grateful to her. Especially now that I hear that.
Yeah.
You guys hear a, what sounds like a thunderous whooshing sound coming from up top, resonating through the area.
Hello, it is me, Fume.
Hello.
No! Prisoners.
Fenris,
Both Argo and
Do me a
Tantia
favor.
look up.
Okay.
let's go upstairs, but can you set this on fire? I point to the heart on the ground.
Fair.
I guess.
Good, I start going upstairs.
I flick my wrist and it starts to burn.
Thanks, Kitty!
Aw.
I make my way upstairs.
Yeah, we should go upstairs.
Didn't want to waste any of your good magic.
I left Winchester up there, you see. I have to go.
Logan, were you
Second
finished
frame's
with
a
your
cantrip,
description of
too.
Yeah, do the thing.
what we hear?
Yeah.
Oh, I basically did. You guys hear this thunderous flapping sound.
Ah, okay.
As if
Another
something-
dragon. Here we go.
Here we go, dragon number 2.
What did you do to my son?
What did you do to my horse?
What did you do to my son?
What did you do to my horse?
He was a good boy. There was no need. You didn't have to go and get. Now you've got a chunk of his head. Oh my. Oh no. This ancient white dragon flies away. Oh, this will never do.
This ancient Jewish white dragon.
Look what they did to my boy!
Oh, now I have to go plot my revenge. Oh no.
He was gonna be the next.
Anyways,
He was gonna be the next Dom. Okay, I'm done.
as you guys are you guys all heading up to the surface then?
Yes.
Yeah.
As you head up, it's about one at this point. You guys head up, and again you hear this disturbance and this swooshing sound as if something overhead is moving quickly. Moving up, you guys look to the sky, trying to find exactly what it is. After some searching, I'd like everybody to roll me perception.
Jeez.
Perception.
The
Here we go. No!
Hey.
Fenris!
I did
Hey,
okay.
Alexi.
Hey, there you go.
I can't. You'd be.
As you guys are
Never mind.
As you guys are heading up, before you actually get to that point, I would say that Fenris.
Sure. Yeah.
As you guys are heading up the stairwell, Tantia will briefly stop you on the stairs.
I've frozen like I've been caught doing something terrible.
Wonderful.
Just curious.
Hmm?
Are you going to be entering into the Glass Crown? You mentioned that you all were, right?
I'll be participating.
I don't suppose you'd be up for spending some time together between matches.
Oh my
Have to
god.
show-
I
Have
didn't
to
get
show
to
you
see
that-
what you could do today, and I'd rather like to.
I think we can make that happen.
Damn it.
Well,
You guys head up,
Why?
looking to the sky. You gaze among the clouds and the quarter moon that hangs, and Lexi, you're the first person you see a shadow cast over the moon. Looking over towards it, you're the first one to catch the large silhouette of what appears to be another dragon, high in the sky, hanging, wings flapping, looking down towards you. As the light catches it, it takes you a second for your eyes to adjust, and as you point to the others, all of you see a massive, massive as far as dragons go, brass dragon, flying, looking down towards all of you. You see its eyes glowing in the night. It scans the lot of you. It flies down and lands beside you on top of the church. A low growl as it looks over to you. It sees the remains of the white dragon that you'd be carrying out, too large to stow in your packs. It lets out a little and nods to you. Then quickly takes back off into the sky. A gust of air pushes you all down briefly as it flies back. And having confirmed whatever it came here to confirm, it flies back towards the walls of Summergrass and disappears over the city.
You're welcome.
Do I know anything about like the difference between chromatic and
Roll me
metallic
nature.
dragons? Ah,
that's a dragon!
Yeah,
It's a dragon!
It's a dragon.
Oh man.
Never get tired of reading about those things.
Yeah, Marion would probably know the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would understand the general. All dragons are territorial, and they are all.
They're still dragons at their core.
But he would know that metallic dragons, including the brass dragons, are much more good-natured than their chromatic counterparts. And a brass dragon like that, they don't go seeking trouble. In fact, they're usually more protective of the territory that they control and have been known to relatively live in harmony with other creatures as long as they're not bothered. They have their idiosyncrasies, and they are dangerous, but they are not villainous by nature.
After it's flown off for a little bit, Maren will just wonder aloud. I wonder who that is.
I'll just be waving at him as they go by. Bye.
That's a dragon. What do you mean who that is?
It's probably, if it's flying to Summergrass, it's probably somebody in Summergrass. Dragons
They can do
hide.
that?
What?
Dragons are
And
one
we
of the
thought
most
we were the oddest people.
magical things in, anywhere, really.
Oh! You never told me that, Kitty!
Just
That's
never asked.
mental that dragons can become
true.
people. I didn't know that.
Yep. Metallic dragons in particular, they are well known for just being able to assume human form. It's just a natural ability not humanoid form.
Some of our great heroes probably have been dragons. We'll never really know.
Great heroes.
And with a wide shot of that dragon flying back over Summergrass and disappearing into the darkness, we're going to end our very long game.
Yes.
I'm so
not sorry,
sad.
Stewie.
You're so sad.
I'm so sad.
Don't give up!
I'm so sad.
Don't give up, you pussy!
What's
Come on!
wrong? What's wrong,
You
Span?
fucking coward!
I'm so sad you took my girl.
No, get her!
So I'm going to award experience. Tantia and Argo are going to suck up some of it.
Totally.
Oh,
You guys each gain 1,094. Raleigh has leveled.
Finally!
All right, are you guys ready for this? Are you guys fucking ready for something cool?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
I'm a hero!
I got the highest heal!
God damn!
Yay!
I did 180 points of damage!
What do you mean I didn't kill any enemies?
Holy fuck!
I killed one!
I'm amazing.
Fenris
What do you mean I didn't kill any enemies?
depressed in the
Oh wait, no,
corner.
I'm
She did the best
I'm
here.
most. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, most healing was done by
Oh, I'm
Quintus
most
with
healing
22.
done by.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
wait.
then the high singular heal
Singular
was
heal.
Vogan with 16.
That dragon dealt 214.
I got the biggest heal.
Remember, this thing can only count what happens. It doesn't know when you redact thing. That 22 is because you used your second wind, removed it, and then used it again later.
You're right. I'll take it though.
I feel like I have failed as the healer.
Looks like Lexi and Tantia pulled the most 20s and 1s today. Both
Look
of
at
them
those
rolling
best
1 each.
girls.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I had a
Man.
120. I tie with them.
I would die for all of these people, yes.
I mean, not to toot my own horn this game, but a toot toot is all I'm
So
fucking
you were.
It doesn't seem to be counting. It doesn't seem to be counting the killed NPCs. Don't know why. Might just be something interacting with another one of our things.
Maybe.
Jeez.
But yeah, heckin', this is the battle stats extension. It's a fun
That's so
little thing.
cool. Yeah.
Oh,
We
look at the
did.
fighters with their heels.
Yeah, man. Look
It's
at
weird
go.
that it's weird that those are the highest ones. It's not counting the. It'd be
This
that the
can't
others
be.
did stuff.
Yeah, technically I would have 14. So
Yeah. So Vogan did the most single healing of anyone.
healing.
Cleric Vogan.
I believe it's not counting Argo because I dragged and dropped a bunch of his. So otherwise,
I
his
start
mass healing
worshiping
words.
myself and become a cleric.
Hell yeah.
Also,
And
as
two,
of this
Brutus.
point, this is where I'm gonna go ahead and say you all can take a point into your stats. We'll talk about exactly which ones after game. There's going to be a little bit of a post stream you guys can take off because there was a tie for the winner of the poll, but both had Fenris, and I want to get as much diversity in these as I can.
That's
So I'm going to host a second vote for which one of those we will get done, and then go for whatever the third option was, just so that we get the most characters overall in these things.
That's fair. Look at you, you popular lady.
It's true. And here's me. I've been saying for the past week, I really wish Tantia had been introduced way sooner because I have a feeling she and Fenris would be on the polls.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
So sad.
as soon as I come into the chat, I just see.
So-
I just
Do
see
it.
All
Fight
week.
for her, you pansy.
All
as soon
week.
as I come into the chat, all I see is or combine them.
All week,
combine
all
them.
I've seen is people being like, if they're not siblings, they're dating. And I've been like, ha. And also, ha. Man, are they both not the other's type.
It's bullshit.
Anyhow.
Better luck
I've never
next
been
time,
more
bud.
sad in my life.
Get
Anyways,
that, Argo.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check whatever the third option was for the poll. I haven't. I just saw what had won. I don't know what came in
Romance
second or
is
what have
dead.
you. We're going
my
to.
God.
Well, yeah, we got to run the credits. We can't. While we're running the credits, Aaron, could you look for somebody to raid?
Hell yeah. Let's
You
look at
edgy
D&D.
boy.
The Unexpectables is going.
Oh, damn.
I
I've got
will.
666.
They don't need it.
If we
but they're
can give
going.
it, if we can, as much as I love them to bits, if we can get someone
Yeah,
that
give it
maybe
to someone else.
could use the boost a bit more, that'd be cool.
I'm just doing a
Agreed.
rerun, so fuck that, because reruns are stupid.
Still.
People come to Twitch for live content. If I wanted to see anything else, I go to YouTube.
That's true.
Your mouth. Carrie, did you mean for it to be hilarious when Lexi couldn't believe a dragon could become a person? No. Don't worry about it.
Says the shape-shifting fox.
Yo, right?
The credits are going weird.
Are they?
There they go.
Hit them.
What do you-
we've hit
what did you
them.
mean?
Oh, I was looking at the other thing. Oh, okay.
Were you looking at the poll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Pink City Twitch is doing a D&D charity stream.
Yeah.
I think that's a
We're gonna let the
perfect thing for us
credits
to
run
do.
through a couple times, and then we'll get on.
Also,
them.
the thing is a maple leaf, so I like to believe they're
Oh, we
Canadian,
went-
so I love
we
them
went-
extra.
Oh, we went for 6 hours. Okay, somebody that's not me, say sorry to Stewie.
Sorry, Stewie.
We're not sorry, Stewie.
Give him an actual apology that's more than just sorry, Stewie.
Okay, but
Go into
Stewie.
detail.
But Stewie, come on. With Fenris,
sorry.
you know you're on the. Ah!
We're
Bread,
but sorry.
Bread. Bread, it can't come from you. He's mad at you.
sorry.
What? Why is Stewie mad at me? What did I do?
He like tweeted at you. He was like, I feel like me and Bread have like the same energy, so I'm gonna like tweet at her. I think that we could be friends. And then you didn't respond to his tweet, and he was like, she is dead to me.
Logan, when will we be doing the post stream and second vote? We'll be doing them immediately after we finish the recording. I'm gonna leave post stream on. I mean, it's post stream. The answer's in the question.
It was like a month
username's in
ago,
general
dude.
chat for you.
What? Yeah. Are you fucking kidding
Are you
me?
apologizing to Stewie or not?
Apologize to him.
I'm
Multiple
so
things.
sorry, Stewie. I suck at existing.
We're sorry.
I'm so
All right.
sorry. I'm gonna cry.
And now, okay, guys, stop talking over each
Yeah.
other.
Okay. Stop it.
Okay, we are done for today for the YouTube side. So goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you next week with. I'm sure things will only get calmer in the game from here. I'm sure.
As they are wont to do.
Surely things could not get worse.
But we are going to heckin' later, taters.
Goodbye.
Agitator.